What? What? My ears! Are you guys hearing this? Help! Is this on purpose? This is a clip. Is the game bugged? Is this on purpose? Is this like a joke? Is this making fun of legal documents?
Who's that? Okay. Wow.
Alright, we're back in business. One life left. Oh, what? What? Did you see that?
Okay, well, here, I see it.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's pretty rough. Oh man. I can't do it. I'm sorry. No. I actually can't do it. Yo, it's just straight. Oh man.
And Carrot says, I don't know, I don't see it.
She hates.
What are you doing to her? Yeah, don't bug her. Did she slap you?
Yeah.
Best in the world, Aaron Tabor, Frank, Atlison, Jeremiah, Wiley Wolf, Sweets, Kush for Life, Aaron is Buddha, Brian 27, Mint, Mr. Puzzles, Helicopter Addict, Siobhan H, Daniel Ye. I think that's
Spider-Man. Oh shit. Ah, wait, hold on. Wait a minute. I can explain. Oh Jesus. Hello, Ray. Wait, why can I? Ah! Wait, can I take a? Please let me have a vehicle. Thank you. God damn it!
Godspeed, Spider-Man.
Wait, hold on.
Done. Alright, I want you to come here. My beautiful, sweet goddess. Alright, do you care if I look at other women? Yes. Do you care why? And do you trust me?
Yes.
There's your proof, bro. You better clip that, and I don't want to hear that shit again. Don't you ever question my love for my goddess.
Why am I still fighting Pancho Villa when I can destroy an entire fucking government? Like, he's cute and all, you know? Like, I'd take him out for drinks, but he's an easy clap, man. Come on.
You know what I can do, though? I can flip my own stream. This is a riveting concept. I legit zone out while I'm listening to, or just playing Pikmin. I'm just gonna take a look at myself. It's all good. Hey, me.
Slight feet of strength, oh hey yo, the party boys like to party and something they walk like an Egyptian. Hey yo, hey yo, hey yo, hey yo.
No!
Oh, they see the shield and they start running. Oh god, that dude's so fucking pissed right now.
Yes. Finally. Oof. We did it. Everybody. Okay. Hold on. Let's go see this video.
Harvard. Not really.
This was ultimately.
Run. It's Dan Snyder. Run.
1.210.
0. Okay, so won't kill Bokshin? No, he's good.
Unequal. The perineum, okay? The gooch.
Ladies and gentlemen, Garfield and friends.
We're ready to party. We're ready. I hope you bring lots of spaghetti. I'm scared. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Dancing, fiesta, romancing, siesta, samba, la bamba. Ay caramba, disguises, surprises, and pies of all sizes. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Garfield and friends.
And pay attention. There'll be a test at the end.
Well. The time has come, and so have I. Hello everybody. Hello. Welcome to another swollen __ dingus stream. Today is Thursday, August 17, 2023. And Ian, it's now time for the 45-minute podcast where I put up some shady logo and tell you about gaming news while not even reading the articles in which I am reading gaming news from. Hello, Frank 3 Castle. You better not go live, boy. Why? Are you still streaming, Frank? Frank, it's like 10 in the morning for you. What's going on? You're supposed to be asleep already. Hello, Frank. And hello, everybody else that's coming in. You ruined my opening bit. But, hello, Frank. Hello, Golem. Hello, Knock. Oh, Gondola _ gaming. It's a Cobra reference. You know I can't watch Cobra on here. He says the N-word and the F-slur too much. It's... It's a ticking time bomb. I'm risking too much. You have to pre-vet the video for me if you want to send me anything Cobra or Cyrax guy. And I basically have to take you for your... I gotta take your word for it. You might be lying to me. But, oh well. You messed up my bit. I was gonna talk about how I read gaming news and I don't look at the article. I just read the headline. Thankfully, the gaming news I do have, I don't need to tell you an article because it's like super simple. There's a Splatfest going on next month. Holy fuck, we never have those. September 8th, because it's going off UK time. September 8th to the 10th, we have a Splatfest. They're already doing Shiver versus Fry versus Big Band. Usually these Splatfests are reserved for the end of the game's life cycle, we do know that Splatoon is planned for, I want to say 2 or 3 years. Hello, DJ Filthy Rich. Yeah, Dingus P News. Someone ought to make me a free logo, right? But no, for real. They usually do these at the end of the game's life cycle, but we do know Splatoon 3's got some life in it yet. It's curious that they're doing it. This would be the 1-year anniversary of the game. So I wonder if the DLC, the second part of the DLC that hasn't come out yet, I wonder if that has anything to do with it. We will find out. Obviously, we're on Team Shiver. Of course, she's on like a 4-win streak. We're gonna go 5 for 5. We've only lost like 3 Splatfests, you guys. We had that minor L streak at the start of the year, but we have since recovered, and Shiver is winning every single time since. We'll see what comes out of it. I thought it would be real funny if they shuffled them around. Like Shiver was supporting Big Man, Fry was supporting Shiver, and Big Man was supporting Shiver or Fry. I already mixed myself up. You know what I mean? Like if each side was supporting a different host, that will get too confusing. As well, we have super cool amiibo figures. Wow, they released in November. Now, I found versions of these that were a 3-pack, and I found versions of these that were a single. You guys know I only want one of these, so I hope I don't have to buy the 3-pack, because those are the most expensive ones. But I could totally see them doing that, just to make sure you get your Shiver figure, and to get rid of the Fry backstock, because, you know, ain't nobody gonna be buying Fry single. But I hope everyone's doing well. We have a video to play too. Holy shit! My God, what is this? Oh my God, is that a new stage? Cranes? I gotta fake my reaction, guys. I haven't watched this at all. I have. What? Dude, that guy had his cap turned. Crablet Capital, huh? I hope it's not shaped like a Tetris block. Oh no. It kind of looks like it is. The Dread Ringer. It's a bucket though. I don't use buckets. Where are the shooters at? Are we going to Antarctica? Ship-shaped cargo company? With the heavy edit Splatling. I'm even worse with Gatlings compared to buckets. I ain't standing around and charge my shots, man. Yeah, look at that. That's the change we wanted this whole time. Being able to flip your cap to the being able to do it Ash Ketchum style when he gets in the zone. And you can untuck your shirt. That's a Frank style feature right there. I've never done the table turf stuff. Always feels like such a waste when I do get like a battle pass reward and it's just table turf cards. What do you want me to do with this? Oh, triple shot Rainmaker? Dude, Putz is gonna love this. Too bad it's a challenge only. Splatoon 3, new season ink coming. Ugh. Pretty cool, right? The Drizzle season, not to be missed. So that starts September 1st. So I checked earlier to get my daily login, first win, first W of the day bonus. I am level 42 in the catalog. This is incredibly depressing to me. I've been slacking on my Splatoon catalog climb. So I need to get up to level 100
Delivery!
Before I get a Sentry Slayer resub. Big up Sentry Slayer. The re-up tier 1 at 9 months, and he says, Dinga bros. Hello, sir. I'm going over the Splatoon news, man. It's the Ding SP news segment. Sadly, I have not conned a 15-year-old into making a logo for me, so I don't have it yet. Thankfully, I don't have to read an article verbatim for you or a headline because I memorize this shit in my head, and I can just tell you what's going on. Hello, Draggers. I got the Dr. Pepper flowing, and I got it going, and the drip going. Am I sick? No? Do I sound sick? I've done nothing to my mic. Help! I mean, I was with the, I was at Grampy Dingus's earlier today. The extended Familia renovations continue. Maybe I'm kind of worn out. It could be that. I'll have to re-listen to this portion of the stream. Alright, well, we got the amiibo coming out. I'll be sure to purchase Shivers, obviously. And then we got the Splatfest too. And the new season, September 1st. So, yeah, expect long Splatoon 3 grind and wine streams. Because I gotta go from level 42 to level 100 before the season's over. As a result of me slacking and not grinding. It's gonna be like when P-Fan did that Fortnite grind stream. Like a day before the new battle pass started. It was a while ago, but he was playing Fortnite for what, like 10 hours? Ding casa is su casa, basically. A long day of nail pulling. Also, ditto, basically. Yes, it is dinger time. Yes, it is dinger time, isn't it? All right, we have some stuff to watch too, but I'm curious because it's already 8:20. Do we watch the true crime? That's only 40 minutes and then switch to the guy? Or we could watch a 1-hour Synthetic Man video on Baldur's Gate 3. However, we will not finish it by the time the guy starts playing Chrono Trigger. I almost think we should do the true crime first. Save the gold for later? Okay, yeah, we can do the true crime. It's audio only, because dude said he got copyright struck or something. The visuals, YouTube didn't allow him to do the visuals. So fair enough. Well, you'll just have to listen to it. Let's switch on over. And I can get my tits fixed. Beep boop ba ba ba. Ah yes, I am actually remembering to adjust my tits for once. Hello Trash Man. Recording this stream for the title. I ran out of season puns already. Come on, give me a break. I hope you're doing well, Trash Man. I hope you're ready to hear about kids dying or whatever this week's episode is about. Alright, so he basically says the episode's gonna be audio only. It got blocked everywhere.
Elverdian's battle for life ended February 29th, 2020. The children and families in the care of the Rhode Island Department of Children, Youth, and Families, for whom he inspired and led through turbulent government
and when we last left off, Link Guy had got the third essence, and he now needs to...
Mr. Elverdian died 2 months after going public with his diagnosis of non-Hodgkin lymphoma. He was in his 32nd year. At the bedside were Mrs. Elverdian, their 2 children, and extended family. His last words were, "Fear not,
it always
run
happens with
towards
these
the bliss
chiptune
of
games.
the sun." At the time of his passing, the room was filled with the sounds of the end credits for the 1997 film Contact by composer Alan Silvestri, a film and score which held special meaning for Mr. Elverdian. Mr. Elverdian was a devout Roman Catholic. In keeping with Mr. Elverdian's wishes, his earthly remains were cremated with his ashes scattered at sea. Statesmen and stateswomen
I'm always
in the House of
schizophrenic
Representatives
about the
and
audio.
Senate joined the mayors across Rhode Island in homage to a man whom they acknowledged as one of the most vocal, outspoken, and constructive advocates for reforming Rhode Island's DCYF in the child care system, a fighter in spirit but a peacemaker in practice. For 2 decades, his name, when uttered in memoriam in the House of Senate chambers and city halls throughout the Ocean State, was a fitting tribute, as those were the spaces where Elverdian labored as a warrior for those without a voice for 2 decades, commenting on not just issues surrounding the Department of Children, Youth, and Families, but also business,
and the
health,
RNG
public
for that is
safety,
always
and
on
education.
point. It's always something
Providence
relevant.
Mayor Jorge O. Ilarosa remembered
sometimes
Mr.
you get Cobra
Elverdian
or
as a
Wingo.
beloved community leader whose selflessness and lifelong contributions to the residents of the state of Rhode Island have earned him him the unwavering admiration and respect of many. WPRO News, the first news organization to announce the death of Mr. Alaverdian, was a base for him over the years as he told Rhode Islanders of the devastation by children in care on the Buddy Cianci Show, the Dan York Show,
Also gotta get
and on
this
Steve
doll to
Klamkin
someone.
in the Saturday Morning News. The family expressed gratitude to these journalists, as well as Bob Kerr, Walt Butow, Parker Gavigan, and Dan McGowan, who all became close confidants in Mr. Alaverdian's
Did I finish the Game Gear games? Yes, we did that last week. Thank you for asking, Pharaohs. The archives for those are now up.
Fraught with tension were put
Pretty
aside
cool, right?
when House Speaker Nicholas A. Mateo
I don't know.
remembered
Hello,
Mr.
Shybot.
Alaverdian
Thank you for the
from
video
House
redeem.
rostrum following the introduction of a House resolution in his honor, unanimously supported by the entire House of Representatives. Earlier in the month, the House adjourned with a moment of silence in memory of Mr. Alaverdian. Alaverdian was a product of the
Your evening's
Providence
going well,
Renaissance,
Shybot.
never
We are
forgetting the
catching
change
up
and
with true
transformation
crime.
of an industrial city
I'm
to
trying
a
to figure out where I gotta
cosmopolitan
go in this game.
destination where one was proud to be from Providence. He enjoyed
We
a
went
great
over the
friendship
Splatoon
with
stuff
the late
earlier.
mayor,
A new
Vincent
Splatoon
A.
season,
Cianci
new
Jr.
amiibo.
Mr. Alaverdian was a painter, author,
A new
amateur
Splatfest.
ornithologist, political
A dingus that
scientist,
needs to grind in
sociologist,
order to get to level
accomplished
100.
orator, and child welfare
I'm only level
reform
42.
advocate. He spent 20 years
So,
in the
I'm gonna
House of
hope to
Representatives
do a
and the
grind
Senate,
session
where he not
tomorrow.
only served as a state employee at the age of 14, but also provided lawmakers with insight into the abusive DCYF practices, which have sparked calls for reform.
We have an
in
hour
all four
video on
corners of
Synthetic
Rhode
Man,
Island, as he was
reviewing
abused
Baldur's
in
Gate 3
DCYF
later.
care simultaneous to
Well, that
his
should be
employment
fun.
with the government. Alaverdian left his employment to become the youngest lobbyist in Rhode Island history, as he fought for DCYF reform and was then exiled to Nebraska and Florida, where he was silenced until his 18th birthday, surviving what Providence Journal columnist Bob Kerr called a Dickensian existence in Rhode Island and enduring warlike torture in
Thank you,
Nebraska
Godala
and
Gaming.
Florida
A
was
long
triumph
video
of
redeem.
sheer will. He overcame severe beatings in the
Army
facilities
Ranger
were
Rob's
ultimately
bacon, 2 minutes,
closed
21
after Alaverdian
seconds.
shined
Oh
a
my
light on
God.
the abuse. Alaverdian continued his crusade against
it's a true
DCYF
story?
abuses until his death, and with
You know
merely
how to get
2
my
weeks
attention.
prior to his untimely passing, a bill created a DCYF Oversight Commission was introduced in his honor by Rep. Ray Hull, as the stories about DCYF terrors continued to be reported and published. He again did the unthinkable and was admitted to and
hello,
became
Law Power.
an alum
I
of
hope your,
Harvard University,
evening's
the
going
most
well
peaceful
here.
and intellectually invigorating 4
I'm
years of
saving
his
the
life.
world of
Aside from the past
Holodrum or
4
whatever.
years of his young, loving family,
Just as soon as I
including
figure
his
out where to
beloved
go.
wife and cherished children. This was, of course, before Alaverdian's whirlwind fling with Icelandic supermodel Njord. Following his very public and well-known relationship, Alaverdian scored a string of top 10 hits with his acclaimed rock band Leaf 7, known for their hypnotic rhythms, driving bass lines, and memorable hooks, which, some would argue, we here at Dreading are also known for. The rock band's producer was quoted as saying, "Alaverdian came in, right? Strummed out this tune, yeah?" And I said, "That's a #1 record." Or at least, that is how Nicholas Alaverdian would have liked to have been remembered. Too bad it's all a lie. A big, stinking lie. Welcome
Thank you
back
for
to
the
another
Buffalo
episode
Barrel,
of Dreading,
Synonymous.
or if this is your first time here, welcome. Today we are going to be covering the complicated and ridiculous case of Nicholas Alaverdian, or Nicholas Rossi, or Nick Allen, or Arthur Brown, or Arthur Knight. This case sparked my brother's interest when it broke, and we've been keeping a close eye on it ever since. And given the updates
Sounds
to
like
the
this
case,
dude has an
we
identity
thought now was the
crisis.
perfect time to go over it in detail. Because the person we're going to be discussing is a con man who peddled lies like it was
Oh,
his
no,
job.
not this
we
lady
spent a good
again.
amount of time and money making sure that everything presented in this video is factual, and because of that, certain details of the case that are unconfirmed
Hey, she
have
didn't
been
bump
left
into
out.
me.
We
I'm supposed to
eventually
bump
plan
into
on
her, I
coming back
guess.
to this case
Big ups,
when it
Vikes.
inevitably goes
Ann
to
will be late
trial,
today.
as I
I
believe
just have
Nicholas
that
will take
feeling.
the stand in his own defense, and breaking down his behavior would be incredibly interesting.
Was
As
in the
always,
Discord
there's a video
earlier
you're
this
interested in
morning.
seeing on this channel, or
I
a
didn't
case
see
you
him
want to bring
this
more attention
evening.
to,
Maybe
email
he
my
will be
brother and
late.
at
I feel like he's taking a
dreading.official@gmail.com.
fat nap right now.
We are constantly
But,
going
yes,
through
that's
our
true.
emails,
There is an
responding
Ann
for more
restream tonight
details,
because
and
it's Chrono
adding
Trigger.
cases to research to our list.
Well, that's
It's
great.
our hope to report on all of your suggestions in a respectful and meaningful way. With all of that said, let us begin. Who Nicholas Alaverdian
I wouldn't be able to do
was
Chrono
depended
Trigger
heavily
raw.
on who you were talking to. To
Loud
some, he was an
RPG
amazing,
music,
charismatic person
DSP
who could do
barely
anything he set
audible.
his mind to, while to others, he was a
Lame
snake.
commentary,
This was
'cause he
mainly
definitely isn't
Alaverdian
using a
was con
guide.
man. Starting from when Nick was a child, He was an
too
extremely
much for me.
egotistical and aggressive boy, refusing to listen to his parents or any authority
What's
figure.
up, Vikes?
He would
We
throw
were talking
hours-long
Splatoon news
tantrums
earlier.
if he didn't get his way,
With the stuff,
and would
the
purposely and
Amiibo,
aggressively
Splatfest,
attack
and new
anyone
update.
who defied him.
And we got
In
True Crime right
instances
now
where he
until
was
Dave
told
comes
no,
on.
he would seek revenge on the person.
I'm gonna watch
breaking
a
something
Baldur's
of theirs,
Gate 3
or
video
generally
by
making their
Synthetic
life
Man
more
later.
difficult than it needed to be. His mother and grandmother brought
That's
him
what
to
I'm
multiple
savoring the
doctors
most.
and therapists, wanting to know what was wrong with the young boy. But
I
his
have
issues
to know
were
what this
initially
dude
brushed
thinks of
off
this
by
game.
professionals. They labeled the boy as bratty and told the matriarchs that eventually he would grow out of it. However, the opposite was true. As Nicholas
thought my
grew,
voice
he would
acting
only get
was
worse.
bad, Century
When
Slayer.
he entered school,
Then I
he
heard his
began to
Robo
act out
voice.
there, refusing to listen to teachers and getting physically aggressive with them when they tried to get him to behave. According to his stepfather, David Rossi, quote, he just wouldn't listen in
You
school.
have to go
He
back
hit
in
the mother,
time,
he hit the
Chrono.
grandmother all the time, hit his
I agree,
siblings.
Chrono.
He used to have to hold him down, and he'd be spitting at me, unquote. As his behavior continued to get worse, and he continued to grow, doctors began to take his behavior more seriously, and he was placed in psychiatric care at Butler Hospital, and later, Bradley Hospital. He was placed under observation and was forced to
Does
go
his
to
Robo
therapy,
voice have a
where he
tinge
was
of a shitty
diagnosed
Mexican
with
accent from the
narcissistic
Pokemon
personality
playthrough?
disorder, as well as attention deficit
I'd
disorder.
have to hear it
The
again.
hospitals created a
I'm
treatment
trying to
plan for Nicholas
remember
with the
what it
hopes
sounded
that the
like.
diagnosis would clear a pathway forward with his
You
family
could make the
and give them
argument
the
for it
tools
sounding a little
to
bit like the
properly
mono,
help
but I
him
need to
and
hear it
adapt
again.
to
But
the
I
world.
get where
But
you're
when he was
going.
eventually
I don't disagree.
discharged into their care, the opposite would be true. Even with the tools his family was given, they found that the now 14-year-old Nicholas was too aggressive with the rest of the family, and with no other option, he was removed from the home and placed into the care of the development of children, youth, and families. Nicholas's own
Double
recollection of
hearts.
events
I could actually
was
use
starkly
that.
different than that of his family's. Nicholas would state that he was born to abusive and alcoholic parents who were unable to take care of him. He would describe his childhood home as a house of terrors, where he would be struck and belittled for something as small as forgetting to pick up his toys. He would also state that he was taken out of the home, not for hurting his mother, grandmother, and siblings, but for being abused by them. Halvardian was placed in the DCYF's Night to Night program, where he would spend his days at a DCYF building in the area, then sleep at a local shelter. He would claim that during this time, he was not put into school, and because of that, his education greatly suffered. Similarly, he would state that he was once again being abused during this period, this time by the other children in the same program. In statements he would give in 2012, he would claim that the other children in the program had been taken out of their family homes due to their behavior, as they were deemed unmanageable, and they quickly picked up on that fact that he was not like them. They allegedly targeted him in the shelters, stealing his belongings, threatening him daily, and assaulting him, both physically and sexually, often. During that time, Nick began working as a legislative page in the Rhode Island House of Representatives, and according to him, he would routinely discuss the abuse he dealt with in the program with lawmakers in the area. His hope was that they would jump into action and see how much he was suffering in a state-run institution and push for change, but that didn't happen.
Everyone's seen those Discord leaks too.
Scars related to his abuse. They
There was a
ignored him,
wellspring
not caring about
of
the fact
new
that the
Discord
child in
leaks,
front
like
of
the
them was
whole
being
kit
attacked
and
regularly.
caboodle dropped
However,
today.
according to many of the
On the
lawmakers
Agent
who
Proper
worked with
stream.
Nicholas, they
Too
were extremely
many
moved
screen
by his
caps to
pleas, and
individually
one
go
representative
over.
from Rhode Island,
But a
Ryan G.
repository
Coogan,
is
even made plans
available
to adopt
on Agent
Nicholas into
Proper's
his family.
Twitter.
He introduced Nicholas to his
Not an
wife,
Imager,
Heather,
but
and
that
they
other
spent a
website. It's like
significant amount of time
64 whole
together as a
images of
makeshift
Dave
family.
whining.
When they were together,
And he goes
Ryan
over
described
everything.
Halvardian
Every little
as
thing
being
Dave has
kind
cried
and
about in the
polite,
past couple of
seemingly
months,
nervous
going
to
as
not
far
get on his
back as
potential
to
parents'
and
bad
even
side.
Snorlax
They
King got a
encouraged him,
segment in
gave him more
there.
opportunities to grow.
But
It
he
felt
had a
as if
wall
they
of
had been
text
blessed with
essay
the
for
opportunity to
everything.
adopt a
Everything
bright,
got a book
interesting
report.
young man. But the adoption would be stopped
And
dead
if you
in
don't
its
talk in a
tracks
server,
when
you
they
get
were informed of
lambasted.
Nicholas's dark side.
Where do you think
Nick had
Shad is
spent a
Frozen came
significant amount
from?
of time priming his potential new family, telling them that he was the son of alcoholics.
Nobody in the
he
servers
was
talk to
abused
me.
by his family and placed into the
It's so
system
quiet.
because of that. However, family court
sure
chief
is
judge
quiet
Jeremiah
again.
S. Jeremiah would inform them that that was not the case. He showed them the paperwork, citing Nicholas's own abuse of his parents and
Oh, is
siblings,
Pharaoh's
and the
Anonymous on
diagnosis
Fire
he had
Emblem
received
Engage?
from his stays
Dude, I love
in
that game.
psychiatric units. He told the potential parents that Nicholas was not a normal kid, that he didn't see people as people, but pawns to be used in whatever way he wanted, and warned them that, quote, "There is something really wrong with that kid. He will try to undermine you and turn your family upside down." Upon realizing the lengths that Nick had gone to lie to them at just 14 years old, Coogan and his wife decided to forego the adoption and quickly tried to cut Nick out of their lives. However, that was easier said than done. Coogan would state that Alaverdian's demeanor completely changed after he realized that he wasn't going to be adopted by the family, and he became more aware of how vitriolic the boy could be. Coogan was quoted by the Providence Journal saying, quote, "He knew how to manipulate people. The kid swindled a lot of people. He got certain state reps to give him money, and sometimes he threatened them. He knew how to play the 'you touched me' card. He'd say, 'I'll tell people you raped me. You assaulted me.'" State Representative Joanne Giannini confirmed this story, saying that on multiple occasions, Nick would call her and ask her for money, demanding larger and larger amounts. The first time he asked, she obliged, thinking that he was a good kid on his way to a bright political future. When she gave him the money, she advised him that it was a one-time thing and that she could help him find a job, but he refused.
Engage.
Later on, he returned to her asking for more money, to which she
Nicholas
said no.
Cruz?
She once again told
the
him
guy's
he should
name
get a job,
is-
and he rebuffed her harshly.
It's
When
usually in the
speaking
title,
about the
but it's
event
not this
over
time.
a decade later, Joanne refused to state what he had told her, only saying that, quote, "He knew how
Yeah,
to
the
hurt
tree
you
dude
with
gave,
words,"
gave me a hint
unquote. After his
at the
adoption
end of the
plan
last
failed,
session. But dude, that was like
Alaverdian
days
began
ago.
to focus his sights on his political future,
I might go back
creating
to him.
Nexus Government, an
Let's see if
organization
I
that
can
was
do it
meant to
without
lobby
a
for child welfare.
hint or a
He
guide.
wanted to use his time
'Cause,
and the
it makes
abuse
the
he
playthrough
suffered
more
to make
meaningful,
something
dude.
beneficial. He repeatedly claimed that he wanted to make sure that what happened to him didn't happen to any other boy or girl. He would go on to claim that political authorities did not react well to his child welfare activism, and that they pulled some strings to get him moved from Rhode Island's DCYF system to Nebraska's system, then Florida. He was quoted by multiple outlets as believing that this was because they were threatened by his goals and ambitions, and believed that if he spoke out against the system, they would look bad. Because of the move, he was forced to leave the Nexus government group he created, and while in Nebraska and Florida, DCYF informed Nick he was, quote, "not allowed to contact the police, attorneys, courts, or anyone else," unquote. After he aged out of the children's welfare system at 18 years old, he returned to Rhode Island to finish what he started. He went back to Bradley Hospital, where he received 2 weeks of inpatient treatment before being transferred to their independent living program. In my research into what this program was, I found that Bradley Hospital
Some guy
mostly
down
works
south.
with children and adolescents, and doesn't seem to work with
What's the
people over
difference
the
between
age
a
of
Bob and a
18.
Bob
So how
Flower?
Nick would have been accepted into any of their other programs, I don't know. I called the hospital to inquire about if a person above the age of 18 would be allowed into a 2-week inpatient treatment program, and was explicitly told that they wouldn't do that.
Hello,
and that they
Algernon.
don't
Yes,
have an
that's
independent
true.
living program
We're starting
for
with
anyone
true
over
crime
the age
today.
of 18.
We
But
got
they
a
do have
synthetic man
partial
lined up
hospital
later,
program
too.
for children
And
ages
a
7 through
couple
12.
lummixes.
I
It's
asked
gonna
if
be
that had
a
changed in the
banger
past 10
Thursday.
years, and they said that has never been the case. This isn't to say that Nicholas lied about
It's
this.
the
or this
Thursday
didn't
before the
happen, as he
Splatoon
could have
storm.
easily stated he was younger than 18 at the time, but in the context of everything, I think it's important to note. In 2008, Nicholas was attending St. Clair Community College in Dayton, Ohio, and during one of his classes, began talking to a female classmate. This classmate has asked for her identity to remain private, and as such, we will be referring
dox
to
her
her
anyway.
as his classmate, or the woman. After a bit of talking about a shared interest, he asked her to get lunch with him, and if it would be alright for him to walk her to her next class, which she happily obliged. However, before walking to her next class, he sexually assaulted her. According to court records on this case, Nick pinned the woman against the wall in a stairwell on the way to her next class, and began to grope her while masturbating. She attempted to push him off of her,
No, what
but
a
he
horn
overpowered
dog.
her and stated, "I'm almost done, don't be a bitch," before ejaculating on the wall behind her. After the
What?
assault, Alaverdian found
Where
her
was the
again and
janitor at?
apologized, simply saying he couldn't help himself because she was so
He's too
beautiful.
busy
and he
stealing
begged her not
the
to tell
kids'
anybody, but
electronics
she
out of
didn't
their
allow him
lockers.
to manipulate her, instead going to the police and filing an official police report. What followed was a 6-year ordeal with Alaverdian, one in which he attempted to manipulate the court system. Nick would go on to represent himself, and in court would claim he was doing so because he could not afford a lawyer. However, it is more likely he wanted to represent himself so he could attempt to submit doctored evidence into the court proceeding. He attempted to discredit and harass her online, posting lies and pictures of her and her child, and going so far as to list her address and phone number. When he walked into court, he attempted to appear disabled and barely able to hold himself up, walking with a limp and using a cane. According
old
to witnesses,
sympathetic
he was so
defense.
theatrical with his actions that it came across as obviously fake. He was convicted in 2008 of public indecency and sexual imposition, and was forced to register as a sex offender, which he did under the name Nicholas Rossi. In July of 2010, police would be called to Alaverdian's home after being told that a woman had walked to a nearby grocery store and told a worker she had been held against her will. She gave the associate the address she was being kept
hello,
at
Mr.
and
Pun.
stated that the
Advanced
man had taken her
Wars,
phone and other items from her
strategical
to make sure she could never
extraordinaire.
leave him. She then hurried out of the store, saying she needed to get back
Dominated
before she
me
got
last night in
suspicious.
Advance
When the
Wars.
police
I had
arrived,
no
she told
choice
the
but to
police
surrender
about how
and
he
wave
had
the
taken her
white
possessions
flag.
and forbade
They
her
were
to
too
leave
strong,
the home,
dude.
and that he, quote, kept telling her that he loved her and wanted to pay for her to finish her college degree, unquote. When the police encountered Nicholas, he didn't deny the accusations and stated that he was currently being treated for depression and was going
That
through
was
a
my
difficult
depression.
time. At that point, the officers brought him into a hospital in the nearby area for a psychological evaluation. In November that same year, 2 things of note would occur, the first being that he would get married on November 5th. The second was that police would be called to Alaverdian's home in Rhode Island, after being told that it sounded like a woman was being attacked in the home. When the police arrived at the home, they knocked on Nick's door, and the woman answered the door. This woman was not his wife, and was seemingly someone he had met online. It was clear that she had been assaulted, with bruising on her neck, arms, and face. The moment Nick saw the police, he attempted to get the woman to close the door on them, and repeatedly begged her to tell them nothing was wrong and to come back inside and talk to him. The woman wouldn't look at Nick and told the officers what had happened that night. She stated they had gotten into an argument that night because earlier, her friends had come over to the home and had brought their child. At the end of the first visit, that child had begun to cry, and for some reason, that made Nick furious. After the friends had left,
Now,
he
wait a
began
minute,
screaming
come
at the
on.
woman and had
Everyone
taken her
hates
phone
a
from
crying
her.
kid.
When she tried to get it
That's
back so she could leave,
understandable.
he grabbed her and knocked her to the ground. He then held her down while she tried to get back up, and later slapped her face. When the police
that's not
tried to speak to
understandable.
Nicholas about what had happened, he denied any wrongdoing and claimed he didn't know how she became injured. According to the police reports, he was uncooperative and belligerent, telling them that she was a liar and that they needed to listen to him. They attempted to arrest Alaverdian, but he wouldn't
should have
go
told
with
the
them,
cops they needed
refusing
to
put
listen to his
hands behind
fucking
his back
lawyer.
and yelling that he did nothing wrong and would not
I
be
did
going to
nothing
jail.
wrong.
Police had to physically carry him out of the apartment, and once in a cruiser, he, quote, continued to yell and scream very loudly and started hitting his head up against the bars on the back window, unquote. The police were eventually forced to pepper spray the man in order to get him to stop injuring himself. He would go on to plead no contest to the charge of domestic simple assault. Charges of resisting arrest and disorderly conduct were dismissed. Just 1 month after that occurrence, another woman walked into the Pawtucket police station saying she wanted to report an incident but not press charges. She stated that she had a relationship with Nicholas online and the night before they had met up for the first time. Again, this was not his wife. Alaverdian took the woman out to dinner and brought her back to his home, where he then attempted to get her to
maybe
have
this is
sex
where
with
I
him.
need to be.
She repeatedly refused, telling him that she wasn't in the mood. According
guess
to the
not.
police records,
I
he
ain't
became
jumping in the
enraged
lava.
at her refusal. He then took her cell phone and refused to let her leave his home, and then said she could leave, provided she pay him back for the dinner he took her on. He then grabbed her and drove her to the closest ATM to his home, and demanded that she withdraw $200 for the dinner. Fearing what he would do if she didn't, she complied. He then drove her back to his apartment and forced her to sign a paper saying that she would not pursue legal action against him, and that the money she gave him was given willingly. He also
Wait, what's
recorded
this?
her signing the paper to prove that it was her signature, and forced her to verbally state that she, quote, could not pursue legal action and that the money
Ian,
she gave
what's
him
this?
was for therapy due to her violent
Member's
actions
card.
and her sexual addiction. It was only then that she was allowed to leave. In
Town
February
shop
2011,
member's card.
he attempted to appeal the
Yes.
court's conviction of his 2008 sexual assault and demanded a retrial, citing that he had found evidence that the woman had lied about the assault. The evidence he provided to the court was a MySpace blog that was alleged to have come from her account, admitting that she made up the whole ordeal just to get back at him. However, this appeal was quickly thrown out after a computer forensic expert testified that the blog was almost certainly doctored. At the same time in 2011, he attempted to sue the DCYF for child abuse. Acting as his own attorney in court, Nicholas received
Always
a
a
significant
smart
amount
move.
of press for this move, being
Wait,
labeled a child
this lady.
welfare activist and talking to multiple
You wanna
publications
go on a
about his
date?
life story.
Sure.
He frequently
No
alleged
way.
that he testified in front of
Well, I
legislative
do love
committees about the
ladies.
abuse he was facing, and that he came into work
yes, let's
covered in
do
cuts,
this.
bruises, and wounds, but no one helped him. He also stated that he was told that he could not be a lobbyist and a state employee, which led to his resignation in 2003. In various
Isn't this
articles
kind of
about the
embarrassing,
case,
though? Like,
Nicholas
the-
also
the
mentions
woman
Nexus
has to
Government, not
initiate.
as a group he created when he was just 15 years old, but as a new project that he was working on. It was basically the same
Link
thing.
should be able
that
to
being
ask
a
out
lobbying
women
group
himself.
to fight for the protection of children, specifically in DCYF
It's like
care.
my visual
Oliverdian
novels.
worked with multiple state representatives, all of which described him as
Is that
incredibly
red bomb the
dedicated
special
to
bomb?
his cause.
I thought it was
He
just a
discussed
regular
how he
bomb
would
with the
call them
red
every day
palette.
to make sure they were still on board with his cause.
Don't
Now, he
fuck
would, at
with
the
me. You
time,
telling me I gotta go
browbeat them
back?
into submission. Any question
Alright,
or
follow
concern
me,
they had
little
for
lady.
him
No!
was written off or treated as if it was nothing. And Nick was adept
You're
in making
gaslighting
each
me.
person
It's
he
not a
worked with
special
feel
bomb.
confident in his cause. State Representative
she
Raymond
jump?
Hull would describe Nick as, quote,
Dude, she
bright
can
and
jump.
articulate. He was
Wow.
advocating on the Hill for something he believed in. Why wouldn't you advocate for someone with such strong convictions? One of the other people he closely worked with was State Representative
A big
Roberto
bomb
Silva.
bag.
Together, they made a proposal to stop the DCYF from using facilities outside of Rhode Island.
I didn't even
According to
notice.
The Brown Daily Herald,
You can
proposal would
carry
force
more
courts
bombs
to
now.
go through a
Plus,
step-by-step process
you get
to
free
ensure
bombs.
children are kept in Rhode Island facilities
Sounds
before
good.
resorting to out-of-state placement options. They pitched the bill as a win-win. As
I
not
couldn't
only
even
would
tell the
cut back
difference.
on
I thought,
abuse in the
you know,
child
you're in
welfare
Subrosia,
system,
so the
but
bombs
would
just
also
have a
save
different
millions
color
of
palette.
taxpayer dollars from outsourcing
It makes
services
sense to me in my
contractors.
mind.
However, the proposal would fail, forcing De Silva to resubmit it in 2012, at which point it was shelved for, quote, further study, unquote. Whilst Nicholas was falsifying evidence against the woman he had sexually assaulted, as well as creating the Nexus government, talking to state representatives, and suing the DCYF, he was also in the middle of a divorce. Nicholas had married his wife on November 5th, 2010, but had assaulted
can't go
at
in
least
here.
2 women in the month following their nuptials, and it was
God damn
likely
it.
that his wife
I gotta
had
go get her
become
back.
aware of his actions, given his arrests. In May of
gotta go get my
2011, she had
lady.
already started divorce proceedings and filed a restraining order against Nicholas.
date's
and
not
she was
over
forced to
until
report
I
him
say it's
for
over,
repeatedly calling
ma'am.
her throughout the day. She was visibly shaking and terrified, according to the police reports.
Don't worry, you
and
get free
Nicholas
bombs,
was then arrested
according
for
to the game.
violation
It makes
of a
up for
protection
it.
order. In 2012, Nicholas
have as many
began to
bombs
study
explode in your face as you want.
comparative literature through expression program classes offered by Harvard University.
Late
However, he was
1337.
quickly removed
See?
from these classes when the school
Man's
learned that he was
always
a registered
late.
sex offender. Despite never completing any class at the university, Nick would self-identify as a Harvard scholar whenever he could. Following his dismissal from the online college courses, Nicholas attempted to sue Sinclair Community College, Dayton Municipal
hello,
Court,
I
and various
identify
others,
as a
claiming
Harvard
that he had been
scholar.
wrongfully
That
convicted,
means I am
that the
one.
trial had been fraudulent, and that he was
hello, Brian.
deprived of a jury trial to prove his
Welcome to the
innocence.
Zelda
He
chill.
speculated
I'm
that
on
there was
a
some
date
form of
with
collusion
this
between the victim,
bow-toting
prosecution,
cutie.
and the judge, and that the whole system needed to be investigated. The
I'm
lawsuit
definitely
was swiftly
not,
dismissed.
like, using
In
her just for her
2014,
ability to
Nick
unlock
tried to
any
sue the
door, I
woman
swear.
He had assaulted at Sinclair City College for libel, alleging that she had called him crazy online
doing, Dingus? I'm
multiple
doing all right.
times,
Thank
and
you for
that her
asking, Brian.
allegations had
Apparently, I
significantly
sound
damaged his
sick.
future
This
and
is
caused him
concerning.
intense emotional distress.
It's 'cause I was
That court
pulling
case was
too
thrown
many
out as
nails
well,
early.
with the courts finding that Nick's claims had no merit.
Other than
Following
that,
the court's
same old,
dismissal
same
of
old.
the
This week's
case,
been kinda
Nicholas
mellow
would
for
begin
me.
to write on men's rights forums. He would talk about his case and how he had been
I just wanna
wrongfully
chill, Dad. I
convicted
don't know
of
what
a
you're
crime,
talking about.
and then write an essay
We got your
titled
crime going
My
on.
Personal
Talked about
9/11.
Splatoon earlier.
Okay, My Personal 9/11.
Got some
We
more
tried to find this
chill
original
videos
essay,
to
but the
watch
closest
later.
we could find was an article that was written about the case, in which the reporter states they uncovered the article, but didn't link it. The article itself will be linked below, but is unfortunately behind a paywall. Side note, if you want to add validity to any story, article, or anything really, just preface it with 9/11, and that'll make the person guilty enough to where they have to deal with you and your
Where's that
very
door at?
clever writing tool. My cat's vet appointment is 9/11. I had an affair, but you getting upset about it is my personal 9/11, and this is very upsetting to me. You know, you can do whatever you want in reality.
This is
just
not
like
what I
Nick.
wanted to do.
Anyways, the journalist writes, after trying and failing to overturn his conviction, he became a figurehead
At least I
for
got an
America's
extra
burgeoning
seed.
men's rights movement, where he was lionized by radicalized incel and voluntary celibate activists who share misogynistic diatribes on online forums.
Nick Fuentes
Albertian
moment?
attempted to delete all traces of his involvement, but the Times has recovered a copy of a 2014
So much shit
essay
happened
in which he
yesterday.
compared his
Dingus, it
personal
was crazy.
distress to the top
I
line
don't know
of
if you
the Twin
saw.
Towers. In My
Proper had a
Personal
stream where he
9/11,
showed a lot
he
more
named
Discord
and
leaks, and
castigated
he has
his
a link on
victim,
his Twitter.
writing, "Her
The
acts are
entire
tantamount
Discord
to
leak
flying planes
repository,
in my
all
twin
64
pillars
images.
of personal success and public service. My goals and aspirations crumbled
I
to
went through
year,
all of them.
amassing a huge heap of rubble. The following year, he would get
These
married a second
basically
time.
sees
His second wife
at
would speak to the
every little
Providence
thing
Journal
that happened
about
to
their
him,
relationship,
no matter how
and
minor
state
the
that they met
inconvenience,
at a
he
singles
had something to
event
say
held by
for
a
it on the
Mormon church
Discord.
in the area. Nick initially seemed sweet, poised,
And he likes to
incredibly
complain when
sincere,
nobody
and
responds
claimed
to him.
that he had gone to Harvard, graduated at the top of his class, was a well-known
Yet he
politician,
barely responds to
and was a
anyone that
practicing
adds him in the
Mormon.
server.
He made himself
Interesting.
appear like the perfect guy, and she believed that she had found the one for her. But the day after their wedding, everything changed. He immediately dropped his facade, telling her that he wasn't a practicing Mormon. He had
The
never
proper
been
thing
Mormon,
is on his
and that she was
Twitter.
not
It
allowed
should
to
be
see
his
any of her
latest
friends
tweet.
and family members.
It links to
He
an album
routinely
that has all the
threatened her with
images
a
in it.
knife, held her against her will inside of their shared
Yeah,
residence,
tomorrow's the Fuck
and would force
Cozy
her
event.
to change her appearance to fit his
Unfortunately, I'm
preferences.
probably
On
not going to
multiple
be able to
occasions, when
restream that.
striking her didn't work, he would hold a knife to his own throat
Maybe
and
there'll be
threaten
a
to kill
Kino
himself
Casino or
to force
something.
her to comply with his wants. Their marriage lasted a total of 7 months. Once again, his wife sought a divorce, and a court found that Oliverdian was guilty of gross neglect of duty and supreme cruelty towards her. Multiple restraining orders had to be put in place, which Nick routinely disregarded, and by the time the divorce was finalized in 2017, it was found that he
Take
owed
the
his
band, do it in
ex-wife
the funnies.
$52,000,
Do it for
which
the
she would of
funnies. I
course
don't
never
think
pay
so.
back. Instead, choosing to move from Ohio to Rhode Island.
And I'm gonna have
he
to
then
open
resumed
swollen
his child
underscore
welfare
underscore
activism
underscore
and got into
dingus. That's
contact
way too
with one of
many
his former
dinguses for this
foster mothers,
platform.
Sharon Lane. I wasn't able to find any details as to how.
Yeah, I
but
saw
while
they
in
were live on
contact with
Kick,
Sharon,
but
Nicholas was
if
able
they're
to
on
find her
Kick, it's
husband's
for a
personal
reason. It's because they want to talk
identifying
about stuff they
information,
can't talk
including his
about on
Social Security
YouTube.
card and steal
So
his
there you
identity.
go, with
Using
them dropping
Sharon's
F slurs
husband's
and whatnot.
information, he went on to get 22 credit cards in his name, on top of multiple loans. Using those loans and credit cards, he
Devin
racked
was
up
watching the R2
$200,000
side
of
scroller
debt
stuff
in
last
the other
night.
party's name.
Late
It's
last
unclear
night, into
how,
the
but
morning
Sharon
almost,
was able to
because I had told him it was
associate
worth
the
watching.
identity theft with her
And
former
I
foster
do
child
believe he
and
enjoyed
reported the
watching
theft
that.
to the FBI, who swiftly began investigating Oliverdian. The investigation was difficult, stemming from the fact that he had used multiple aliases over the years, and they would regularly stumble across new ones. At around the same time, investigators in Utah began to process untested sexual assault
Yeah, I've
kits
seen
to
mixed
attempt to
opinions
solve
on how
nearly
Rich did.
decades-old
I thought he
cases.
did,
One
like,
of these kits
bad.
was from 2008, and in the police
sorry.
report
I'm
associated
sorry,
with
Rich.
the case, the
I think
woman
you
went
care
so
too
far
much
as to name
about shows
Nicholas
that
as
aren't
her
your
attacker.
own.
The report
Even if
stated
you do
that
want to
Nick had
argue
met
that
the
they're
victim 3
they're
months earlier
vague
on
right-wing
MySpace, and then about
grifters,
2
like who
weeks later in
cares?
person,
Come
but they
on.
had broken up. He invited her to his home on the pretext of paying back some money she had lent him during the relationship. But after entering
Caring
the
way
home,
too much
he
about
then
shit that's
exposed
not your
himself
own
to her,
show,
raped
Rich.
her, then claimed
Give
she
it
was
a
mentally
break.
unstable, and being
You
too
want to be
emotional
offended
about the
on
whole
behalf
ordeal,
of the
woman said
gays,
he
and the
blocked the
gay
door
guy
to
you're
prevent her
talking
from
to
leaving,
isn't
but
offended.
shortly afterward received a text message.
sure,
and
he
she
had
ran
to-
out while
Travis
he
had
was
some
distracted.
stupid arguments
She went
too.
to the police,
But
told them explicitly
I
what had
feel like
happened,
side
and got a
scrollers
rape
came
kit
out
done,
better in
but
that.
nothing came of
But
the
I
case.
suppose you could
According to
also
some
argue
articles,
that it's
Nicholas
just
stated
two
that she had been
old
aggressive with him,
guys
stating she
yelling
was
at
going
each
to
other.
kill herself
I don't know if
because he had
Travis is
broken up with
fat.
her, and that she told him
He's not as
she
fat
was
as
going to
Rich.
ruin
I
his
suppose
life.
you could say it's
also
two fat
possible
men yelling
that
at each
directly
other.
after this assault, Nicholas moved.
That was
moving
pretty
out of
funny
state
how
so as to
Travis
avoid
called Rich
prosecution.
fat, and
Given
that was pretty much the
Nicholas
end of our
has changed
argument.
his name so many times,
Like, damn, I
establishing a
thought
firm
Rich was
timeline
used
on
to
this
it, but
case
he
is
really let
difficult
that get to
research
him.
and create a timeline for. Whatever the reason as to why the rape kit was
pretty much
shelved,
the end of
it wasn't
discussion
tested
after he
until
called him fat.
2017 when it was found that the DNA matched Nicholas. Somehow in 2019, Nick became aware of the FBI investigation into him for the identity theft, and it's likely he was also aware of the rape case that was pending. Fearing going
Rich
to
haven't
prison,
helped it in,
Nicholas
that
decided
wasn't
to move
fair
to
either.
Ireland, hoping that
Like
it would hinder
the
all
editor
attempts
was
to
trying to
prosecute
moderate,
him.
but, you
In
know, it was
interviews and
obvious he had
social
some
media
bias.
posts, he would claim to have moved
I
all
thought
over
Travis
the
did
globe,
pretty well.
stating in one article
Even though he wasn't,
had
like, you
moved
could
with his
find
wife
faults
and
in
2 children
both
who
of their
likely don't
arguments.
exist.
It's
Go
not
back
a
to
black and
Canada.
white issue,
He told
man.
various others that he had moved to Ireland, Germany, and the UK. Shortly after the move, he posted on various social media accounts that he had been diagnosed with non-Hodgkin lymphoma.
The editor
He wrote
guy's just
various
sick to
media
editing.
outlets,
It's because
insisting they read a
he
story
started
about his
posting the
diagnosis,
videos himself
despite the fact that it had
once
been
Rich was in the
years since he
hospital
had done
for his
any
daughter.
newsworthy work.
So I guess he
Notably,
just
when these
got
outlets
more in the
asked
limelight
for
that
proof
he
of
decided
his
to elevate him
diagnosis
to a
so that
more
they could could confirm the story,
More of a
he told
presence
them
on the
that his
channel.
word alone was enough. Nearly 2 months later, on January 29,
Apparently he's got his own
2020,
skeletons.
Nicholas's widow reported to
But
his
don't
social
we all?
medias that he had died. She posted his obituary on all social medias
Yeah,
and
J guy.
memorialized the accounts, seemingly dedicated to continuing his work. Reportedly, multiple state representatives that Nicholas had met throughout his life would receive calls from his widow, asking them to make a statement about his death and to post that statement publicly. This included representatives that Nicholas had threatened with false accusations of sexual abuse when he was 14, and they were shocked to hear this from his family. His social media pages posted about every time a person spoke about him, and his widow released a book he had been working on prior to his death, Dreading and Hoping All. Strangely, the book is volume 1 of 2, and on the 6th page, it states that volume 2 would be coming
Eventually,
out soon,
one of my items is going to make this thing do
and
something.
Can no longer write the second volume. Also strange was the fact that he starts the book with a quote from William Butler Yeats. That quote being, "Many times he died, many times rose again," which is foreshadowing. Nicholas was reportedly cremated and his ashes were scattered at sea, and due to the COVID pandemic, no memorial was had in his honor. Notably, his widow was unable to provide any copies of his death certificate when asked by multiple outlets. 5 months after he died, the Rhode Island State Police would begin investigating into the authenticity of his death. The investigation was spurred once again by Sharon Lane, who had been approached by Nicholas's birth mother after his death. Allegedly, she didn't believe he really had died, and asked her if she had any evidence that he was in fact deceased. Sharon then went on to his obituary website and looked at some of the comments left by Nicholas's friends, and found that multiple of the comments were written in the same style that Nicholas would use. She wasn't the only person who believed Nicholas wasn't deceased either. Jeffrey Pine, Aliverdian's former lawyer, also believed that his former client hadn't died overseas the way he'd claimed to. With 2 pending investigations into him and a possible prison sentence over his head, it is much more likely that he had made his entire great escape, and that his death was just a ruse. Strangely, around the same time, the website Wikipediocracy would allege that Aliverdian had created multiple Wikipedia accounts to change information about himself and hide certain details about his life.
Isn't your IP leaked on Wikipedia if you make any kind of edit?
Had reportedly removed images of Nicholas from the page, placing the photo with another man who looked similar. This was strangely done, so if anyone saw Aliverdian alive, then looked up his Wikipedia page, they would think they were simply mistaken. Notably, these changes were made from accounts that could be linked back to Nicholas prior to him fleeing the country. They then alleged that Nicholas, acting as his widow, had tried on numerous occasions to take the entire article down. The team at Wikipediocracy would report that they received a long, rambling email from Aliverdian's widow and a lawyer, filled with legal threats and accusations of criminal activity. In response to the questions about Nicholas's death, his widow, who we have found no evidence of actually existing, wrote to the Providence Journal. Following is taken from the article, he was reported dead, but the state police kept looking for Nick Aliverdian, by Tom Mooney. It will be linked below. In a 5-page email to the Journal,
I remember when Ralph got his Wikipedia article deleted, not because he asked for it or complained, but because the editors reviewed their notes and realized that Ralph is so irrelevant now, and it wasn't worth keeping his article up. Like it was a waste of space. So they
alluding to the same
they had a discussion amongst themselves, the Wikipedia editors, with no influence from the A-logs or any of his trolls. They decided to just get rid of his Wikipedia article. I don't know if they ever put it back up. That was pretty funny.
In 2002,
Ralph considered it a W, obviously.
And when he was sent
now you
to
can't
other
find any
states,
info about
Aliverdian's widow charges that Wikipediocracy members themselves made changes to her husband's page, ceding the allegation that they suspect he is not dead.
Yeah,
she says they threatened to further smear her husband's reputation with more bogus edits to the Wikipedia page unless the Aliverdian family paid extortion money in Bitcoin currency. First, they claim my husband did all these edits on Wikipedia himself.
Now wait a minute. DSP told me all cryptocurrency failed and everyone lost money.
Claims on Wikipedia. There are no words I can say to express my profound anger at those who are dishonestly speculating that my husband and the father of my children is actually alive when he waited to release his diagnosis, hoping he would beat it.
I was watching some videos on YouTube about the Ethan Ralph events, the Ralphmania and Kingpin and all that crazy stuff.
In 2021,
I wish I could have restreamed some of those live, but again, it's Ralph live. You never know what he's gonna do. But some of them were bangers. Ralphmania was embarrassing though. Kingpin, the first Kingpin was pretty good. The second one was just sad. Ralph sat at a table in the corner all day on Twitter, looking for A-logs and making fun of them. him.
Father Bernard Healy of Our Lady of Mercy in East Greenwich spoke to the Providence Journal as well as to investigators and told them that he had been contacted by a woman who claimed to be Louise Alaverdian. She stated she wanted to hold a celebration of life for Nicholas, specifically for all the politicians and officials who were
Their
in
edited
mourning over his
videos.
passing.
Are they the ones
He
by
mostly spoke in person
Dentum?
via email,
I know of
but they
them,
did talk
but I
on the
haven't
phone
watched their
several
videos
times.
yet.
However, Healy reported her voice was odd, and after he was made aware of Nicholas's actions, believed the man to be using a voice changer. When the church publicized that they would be putting on the service, Father Healy was contacted by Rhode Island State Police and informed of the investigation, at which point their service was canceled. The article reported that after they wrote about the allegations against Nicholas and how he likely faked his own death, they received
Backwards
an 9-page,
internet.
incoherent,
That's
rambling email from his
COG.
widow that accused
Ew.
multiple people of legitimate crimes. The following is taken directly from the article linked below. My husband
Asking me
was
to
the one
watch
who
a
contacted
COG
the
video.
FBI because they refused to speak to him, and because he was treated so badly on the phone when he was trying to
okay, you
understand
didn't know.
what this was all about. He emailed the top U.S. attorney for Ohio, Dave DeVillers, to explain how he was treated and that he was hung up on when he was trying to comply
Sunrise
with
Productions
the
is
potential
good.
investigation.
They're basically
The email
DSPs,
alleged his
DSPs.
Ohio foster
They're
parents
Ralph's,
filed
Snort
false
Burnell.
fraud allegations against him because he left their Mormon church. There was no theft or fraud, the person claimed. There was an establishment of an organization that the church wanted to be kept independent of their name so that they could influence public officials. The email labeled the Ohio college student who Alaverdian was convicted of groping and exposing himself to in
Oh, it's because
2008 as the aggressor
I got
of
the
the
I got the
contact.
night stream
It
in the
described the
background. I'm
police
not listening
officer
to
at
it, but
Sinclair
I put it on,
Community
so
College
it
who
jumbled my head
investigated the
there.
incident in a school stairwell as a liar
COG has his
who
own
fabricated
issues.
a confession
Kino Casino
from
will
my
bring him up
husband,
from time
and
to
the
time.
judge who heard the case
They call
as
him
incompetent.
Jobless
The
Johnny.
municipal court judge not only failed to give my husband a jury trial, but he also told him to shut up.
He lives off UK
every time
welfare.
my husband wanted to testify.
He doesn't make
was
it a
clear
secret,
that
though, so,
whoever Louise
I'm not
was,
doxing
she was
any
employing
info.
Nicholas's tactic of deflection, that being when you are accused of something, throw the most heinous, life-ruining accusations back. Once more, she refused to show Nicholas's death certificate or their marriage license, claiming she was scared for her safety and believed that the outlet would use the information to send more hate her way. This is, of course, after they didn't post her name repeatedly in their articles, despite it being
Deflection.
in Nicholas's obituary. Throughout his life, whenever he fell on hard times, Nicholas would change his name and start over. He started doing this in early childhood, changing his surname whenever he moved, but he found it most useful when he was going state to state, running from the law. Over the years, he had gone by the names Nicholas Rossi, Nicholas Alaverdian Rossi, Nicholas Edward Rossi, Nicholas Alaverdian Rossi, Nicholas Allen, Nicholas Brown, Nicholas Brown Knight, Arthur Brown, and Arthur Knight. Because he would wipe so much of his social media,
Not really
and the
creative, is
reporting
he?
on this has been incredibly hard to follow. When
Every new
exactly
name
he
had to
used
have
these
something
names
taken
is
from the last
debatable.
name.
However, we know all these names were used and publicized as belonging to him before his death in 2020, and
All right,
one of
hit
them
me, lady.
continued to be used after his death. That being Arthur Knight. Arthur, who was Nick, had moved to Glasgow, Scotland in 2019 and had begun living as a proper English stereotype. According to his neighbors, who regularly interacted with Arthur, he would routinely dress in a
And,
three-piece
most
suit,
of the
making
items
sure
fell in
to
the
always
water.
wear a silk pocket square and a broad-brimmed hat on top of his head. To further his disguise, he grew out his mustache and dyed all of his facial hair blonde and spoke with an English accent, which was so notably false.
Don't bring out a
Which was
character
so
now.
notably false that the neighbors would often make fun of him, saying that he sounded like a member of the royal family. Neighbors regarded the man well, but some
The
found his
sneak
behavior
diss,
strange,
no!
like when he had gone to court for the first sexual assault and attempted to appear too weak to hold himself up. His behavior was too divorced from
Neighbors
reality
said he was
to
doing the
properly
yes
disguise him.
voice. Ah,
Arthur
yes,
told
ah,
his
yes,
friends
it is
and
I,
neighbors that he worked at the
Chester
University of
Reginald
Glasgow,
Wellington
and he was
IV.
writing a book
And
on
I
religious
am your
education,
neighbor.
and that his
I've come
ultimate
straight
dream
from
was to
across
launch
the
a political
pond. Ah, yes,
podcast
ah,
in
yes.
the living room of his own flat, provided he could find someone to assist him with that venture. Arthur took great care to act like he was the perfect English gentleman.
Yeah, for
at
as much as
almost all
I
times,
like the
but on a
Kino
few
Casino
occasions, his
for
mask
the bits
slipped.
that they do.
One of his neighbors, Anna,
BB and
recalled
Andy.
seeing Arthur have a full meltdown over a late
You'd be
package,
hard-pressed
screaming at the delivery
to get
man
me to
as if he
admit
had assaulted
or
him.
even
The event
say
was
that
startling
Andy
to
and
Anna,
PvP
who had
are
always
normal.
been suspicious of Arthur's demeanor, but she had no idea just how dangerous Arthur Knight really was. In December of 2021, Alaverdian would be
tell me
admitted
where to go,
the
Mr.
Queen
Man.
Elizabeth University Hospital after
Oh
contracting
yeah, okay. I thought I had to go back
coronavirus,
to
but as the
Temple,
doctors were
but
treating
I
the
remember
man,
now.
they were
The Sunken
quick to
City.
notice that he had several
I was actually on the right
tattoos
path.
under his three-piece suit, tattoos that matched a man wanted by
got
Interpol,
distracted and skipped a
Nicholas
step.
Rossi.
No.
Nicholas himself seemed aware that his tattoos might give him away in the future, as it appeared that at some point, while on the run from the law, he tried to remove a tattoo himself using a sharp instrument. The doctors informed the local police, and within hours,
That's why you don't get a
they were
tattoo,
able to match
guys.
his fingerprints with the wanted criminal.
if you're
On
gonna
December
plan on committing a
23rd,
crime.
2021, he participated in a bail hearing by video link from the hospital and was granted bail due to the fact that his health would likely hinder him from trying to flee. However, the Glasgow courts had no idea how far he would go to avoid the consequences of his actions. The day after being granted bail, Arthur checked himself out of the hospital and went back to the flat he shared with his wife, who notably was not Louise. While at home, Arthur contacted a private taxi company and inquired how much it would cost to get a private ambulance with a source of oxygen to take him on a long journey. The taxi company told him that he was looking for something they simply couldn't offer, but Arthur continued to push, asking them what it would take for them to make this possible. It was clear that he was maybe trying to flee. When his inquiries were brought to the court's attention, he was quickly taken back into custody and repeatedly denied being Nicholas Rossi. He claimed that this was a case of mistaken identity and that he was being railroaded by an unjust system. His lawyer argued fervently that Arthur was a good man who never actually attempted to escape prosecution and should be allowed to stay at home in his flat with his wife, as she was incredibly ill. Oddly enough, he was granted bail again. Shortly thereafter, Arthur would agree to do a sit-down interview with Sky News in an attempt to clear his name. Normally, I would play the interview, but every time I try to place the clip in this video, it gets copyright claimed and blocked. So I will simply leave the interview in the description box down below. In the interview, he claims that the photos they used to match him with Nicholas Rossi were faked, and that he's being unjustly persecuted. They repeatedly go over how his appearance matches Nick's, which he vehemently disagrees with, and he attempts to prove that he's not Nick by simply stating it over and over again. The reporter then turns his attention to Arthur's wife, Miranda, and asks her what her role is in the whole situation, and if she feels like Arthur really is who he says he is after seeing the evidence against him. Strangely, she doesn't answer the question, instead choosing to state that she isn't a victim of domestic abuse and feels completely safe with him, which was not asked. At the end of the interview, the reporter FaceTimes Brian Coogan, the state representative that was going to adopt Arthur back when he was 14. Arthur gets visibly upset at this and refuses to look at the phone screen, instead staring at the reporter and stating that he will not talk to someone who he doesn't know. When Coogan tells Arthur he knows
you
he's
didn't know
Nick,
the reporter
Arthur tells
before
the
you
reporter
sat
he will
down with
not
them.
engage with this man, as he clearly seems to enjoy the attention the case is bringing him. After a bit, Coogan states that there are 3 ways to prove without a doubt he isn't Nicholas Alaverdian. The first way is to see if he has a scar beside his right eye, which the reporter remarks that Arthur does have. Arthur says he doesn't have an explanation about why they have the same scar on their face, but does state that plenty of people have scars in similar spots. The
Yes,
second
that's
and
true.
third way is to check his right and left biceps, as Nicholas has 2 tattoos, one of a barcode and the other of a bird wing. To prove that he isn't who the police believe him to be, all he would have to do is show his biceps. Arthur gets visibly agitated at this point and states that he already showed his arms in the interview, but when the reporter states he only showed his forearms, not his biceps, he states he will not show them. Due to switching lawyers and more medical issues, his court hearings would continue to get delayed for months on end, but that didn't stop Arthur and Miranda from speaking their minds. They told reporters from the Times that they felt as if they were being held hostage by the justice system, and that no one was being reasonable when it came to their case. And in true Nicholas Arthur Rossi Knight fashion, he accused David Levitt, the American prosecutor who was trying to extradite him, of ritualized child sex abuse
That
and
name sounds
cannibalism.
familiar.
Throughout this time, Arthur continued to avoid going to court, citing various ailments and medical issues, and it became increasingly clear that he was attempting to avoid going
What
to
a great
court at all.
song.
He
Don't
refused
you
to provide
agree?
any DNA when
Yes.
compelled by the court.
Here's a
and
human I
claimed that he
understand.
had already
Let me
proven
fill
that
your
he wasn't
satchel for
Nicholas,
you.
and that he simply said it, so it had to be
Love
true.
the seed.
The sheriff offered him to provide DNA
That could be
samples
misinterpreted
and to
in a
bring proof
multitude
of
of
his
ways.
identity, i.e. a
Thank you,
birth
sir.
certificate, to the court on July 7th. However, the day before his hearing, Arthur would be detained for threatening and abusing hospital staff after they found he was greatly exaggerating his ailments. When this was brought up in court the next day, doctors and nurses would go go on the record to state that he would fake seizures and other issues regularly, and when he wasn't placated, he would lash out, reportedly jumping out of bed and physically attacking them. This was despite the fact that, according to him, he was unable to walk. His application for bail for this offense was refused because there was a substantial risk that he would avoid or fail to appear in court. He was remanded in custody until his next court appearance. He was convicted and fined for threatening hospital staff on August 9th, but he remained in jail, with the prosecution noting that as long as he was able to continue to live on his own, he would likely slow down proceedings. The next court date to go over his identity was planned for the next day, August 10th, but to avoid any further movement in the case, Arthur fired his lawyer and hired a new one, forcing the court to move back the hearing another month so that his new attorney could go over the facts of the case. On September 1st, he made a plea to the court to be let out on bail, citing that the prison was not providing him adequate medical attention. Many of the doctors he had seen since entering the prison had assessed him and found that he was greatly exaggerating any ailments that he had, and as such, he felt like he was being purposely tortured.
What's this
But
area?
plea
Okay, I
went
don't want to
ignored.
drop.
Nearly a year after being identified by the police, Sheriff Norman McFadden of Edinburgh Sheriff Court ruled that the standard of balance of probabilities that the arrested man's identity is Nicholas Rossi, based solely on fingerprint, tattoo, and photographic evidence, because Arthur had never shown any proof of his identity or given DNA to show he wasn't Nicholas.
That was the
They
kangaroo. I
decided
thought that
the
was
odds
one of these
were he was
characters.
simply going to keep ignoring their questions, faking injuries and ailments, and changing lawyers. However, before his extradition hearing in March, he was linked to another sexual assault, this time in
The whole
Essex.
city's flooded,
Details about
but
the
since I
case
can't
have not been
swim, I'm just
publicized,
here
but
blowing
they confirmed
bubbles.
that this case of rape could delay
I'm just
his
here blowing
extradition to
bubbles,
the US.
guys.
As
Did
of
you
one
get
day
100
ago
likes?
At time of writing, the court officially ruled that Arthur Nicholas Brown Rossi Alverdi Knight
Pop's
can
a
be
master
extradited
diver.
to the United
He had a
States,
secret
where he will
diving
be
spot,
immediately
but he
charged
never
with
told me where
fraud
it was.
and sexual assault.
Stitchy guy.
Again, we are watching this case closely and plan to make another video once more information is available. This case is incredibly interesting to watch.
Thank you
as
for
he's
the engagement,
completely unable
Fresca.
to concede to any of the very credible
We're all
evidence
getting
that
100
comes
likes
out
today.
against him. It's one of the strangest things I've
Legend
witnessed,
says
and I'm
some
sure you
sort
feel
of
the
treasure
same.
sleeps
This
on the
video
summit.
has been hard to get out,
It's a
as I've
boy's
had an issue
dream.
uploading any
I
video
think about it
to go
so
along
much I
with
can't
this.
sleep.
Any video using his
Isn't
image
this
or
the
videos
shopkeeper from
of
Link's
him
Awakening?
from the past
It's got
has
the
been
same
immediately
sprite.
copyright struck
Oh,
and
the same
blocked in
guy.
all territories, which I suspect he has something to do with, or most of the interview footage I've tried to analyze was also copyright claimed. As I'm recording this portion, before I decide how to proceed with this, I want to thank you for your patience and potentially sitting through a video with no visual components. And also thank you for the
his
recent
old
swell of
videos used to
support,
have
as
no
always,
visual
in getting this
components.
channel to 600,000 subscribers. That number is massive, and I can't thank you enough. As always,
Big
if there's
ups.
a video you would like to see made in the
Dreading's
future,
come a long way
or
in
in
just
case you want to bring more
a year
attention
and some
to,
change.
email me at
Was watching him when he had a couple
dreading.official@gmail.com.
thousand.
Have a great day, and remember to stay safe.
Alright, big ups Dreading. Interesting video, even without any visuals. His old videos used to just be audio too, and they were still good. Sadly, I will never have a neighbor that has a terrible English accent. Hey, who's this guy? Oh, I found something weird. It's a monster. It came to attack the city, it did. We must protect the city. Ah, take that. We're protecting the city, but without weapons, we're helpless. Do you have bombs? Yes I do. There's nothing to fear now. Let's go out and on patrol. Wah! Wait, what would the other kids have said? You saved me. I am Dimitri. Dimitri Fire Emblem? You can't swim? I can't even swim up waterfalls. You helped me. Now I help you. Get on my back. Oh shit. I chop when you press A. And I swim like a fish, even up waterfalls. You can also carry me using the power bracelet. Oh my god. I thought I only got to choose one of the animal buddies. And I can eat grass? Oh, this is much better than Dimitri Fire Emblem. Ack, ack, ack. Okay. I think the night stream is on. We have a double fill hyphen tur. With the power of lateness, I summon D and 1337. Hey, it's the guy.
Look at that. Proper was just having a good time, man. Well, you can check it out. He went
he's
over
talked
all
about the
these
Discord
cool
leaks.
ass leaks and had fun reading them out. He was looking like he's been out in the sun a lot too. Proper's oh man, he's on that race for the coveted skin cancer award. I shouldn't say that, but like, man, you could tell he's been out and about doing work.
Oh, I didn't even notice that was a new type of seed. You know more about this game than me, Fresca.
It's alive though.
I guess that's fair. This is my first fucking playthrough. Leave me alone.
Brown Shaman. He is definitely looking crispy, but he's a hard-working man that works outside instead of inside.
Let's see, what did I miss?
I can't give him shit.
Did he start his night stream? His pre-night stream? Are we just in time?
And of course, anything else is just as appreciated. Okay, guys.
Yeah,
Oh, looks like Anna's catching up.
On the cake.
At one beta all day long.
Oh God. Proper is one of those dirty laborers. Well, he is a dirty laborer, but you know what? We appreciate people who do physical labor.
That's a good question. I don't think we have any crazy stuff going on in early September. I don't even think I'm playing Starfield on the 1st. I think I'm going to have to take the time to be finishing GTA 5, and if people want me to play Armored Core, which it seems like they want, I'll be balancing.
Is he gonna do a delayed Starfield? Not even day one?
He's already kind of not liking
to do that, but don't
having to do the Armored Core shit. I feel like Armored Core is gonna get 2 or 3 streams and it's gonna go away.
Be able to do any private reacts.
Hey, who's this lady?
But we'll see.
My husband was a master
She's gonna
diver,
go away.
but now he's old, and he's hitting his diving gear and gone off somewhere.
Dank Spectre.
Wait.
What a dick.
Who, Kusanagi?
This person?
That sounds like a troll.
Ricari.
That sounds like a relative of Cardman Kusanagi.
And thank you, Only Eyes Coffee, for the support tonight. That is very much appreciated.
Or trolls sock accounts. What else is new? DSP was right the whole time.
Or nice though. Feels so damn boring. I'd rather watch you play as Lane. As Lane is one of those games where I kind of just keep on the side. It's not that important or integral to the lore.
It's been donated to me.
They're the banner. But now I need to recover. Oh my god.
I am trying it out.
And just because you donate him a game doesn't mean he'll play it. Crisis Core, anyone? Alright, eat the fish. Eat the fish.
Most of those are fucking trolls. Like, nobody actually...
Okay, he didn't really eat
no
the fish.
actual fans really get them. And if they do, it's very rare.
Like Visage. You know, I praise the hell out of it. Basically, Visage is... It seems like it's what Silent Hills / PT would have been. I think that's what Visage kind of became. And it's a superb game because although not every plotline is as good.
What's up,
I think I need to freeze yeah, I gotta...
Like, that's really scary.
Use freeze
the one in the
here.
freaking hospital isn't scary at all. It's just not. The finale's good. So... Like I said, dinner was fine. It was just hot dogs, nothing special.
I guess I can just do this until he does something.
The next day, I know it's not your fault. I mean, no, just expired gifted membership is all it is. The thing is, I always say this. For every month that some people gift memberships, there's a couple people who like those memberships and will keep them. They'll actually choose to actively...
I should do this.
Wait, it didn't freeze the water here.
So can learn Charm, but this is a dummy file anyway, so it doesn't matter what I learn on this.
Long term. Now, obviously,
I'm just basically waiting for DSP to start so I can start at the same time.
MK1 beta, the anniversary event in Starfield.
I can literally do what I need to do with the skill set that I have right now, though.
Right? So,
this has lightning too, which is all I really truly needed. If he can learn Inspire, that would be cool too.
Alright, should we get booted up and started here? I think we should.
Happy, Formidable, and 3 Iron Bloods.
Yes,
I'm
50
still missing,
rupees.
I'm still missing one of the Nep ships.
Oh, is this a diver? Looks like fucking Waluigi.
Oh, no cursor, no way.
Play some of the older Armored Core games back on PlayStation and PSP. This is a good mech customization and combat game.
I am the master diver. To become my pupil, go to the next cave and open all 4 eyes in a single stroke. And bring back proof that you have done so.
Okay, I think he's finally ready to start.
Sounds good.
Everyone.
All right.
Good evening and welcome back to Chrono Trigger.
I'll put him on normal speed now.
And if you actually remember, we had
we can skip like really dry parts. We'll have 1.5 minutes of skip juice.
Mini bosses are defeated. And now what we're gonna do?
I'll kill the side music too for right now.
Go back in, and we're gonna go up the main area, and see what we run into now. So here we go. Here it is.
He should have already completed this last time. I literally waited 30 minutes,
I don't know.
and he still never caught up. So it's not really much of a race if I'm this far ahead. I'm just kind of, you know.
Nice critical hit.
Need Grinch Rye for my birthday? I'll definitely Grinch Rye for you.
Very much appreciated. This is happy streaming. Thank you so much to Cosmic Chalupa for that.
Chalupa.
Oh.
Yeah, Crisis Core kind of got the shit end of the stick, unfortunately.
Nobody wanted to see it, man. It was a shitty Switch version.
Even attempting to play it. Now they'll get the Epoch. Too many dungeons to include Underwater Palace. He doesn't actually have to do the Underwater Palace, I think.
The music's continuing. The music didn't stop, which makes me feel like there's a lot more fighting coming up. Well, hold on. Let me get everything in position here.
Let me see, because...
All right, there we go.
I'm just basically ahead of the dungeon, so let me go ahead and explore really quick.
The screen is slightly to the left. See that?
I think Underwater Palace is only when you revisit again after you get the Epoch, because you have to defeat the Mammon Machine.
This is Underling. They're called Underlings. All right.
It's the same guy that got him the whatchamacallit, the capture card. I can't remember what their name was. They're literally that forgettable. Is this game worth playing? I think it's worth playing.
Oh,
is there
I didn't
something
even
I
notice these
need?
guys down here.
Maybe just
I thought it was
bombs.
just the two guys up top. There's two guys standing next to me. I couldn't see.
Okay, it might
I
be
forget
bombs.
there's a time it exists without wings.
They're standing right next to me. All right, here we go. Oh, they're coming out of the bottom statues. I see. Let's do a sword stream.
Hey, where are
Let's
those
try
people?
sword stream and see what that does. Look at this. Bubble.
And switching up and ignore you? Of course I'm ignoring you.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. I like that one.
Is he playing
But isn't
MK
Sunken
Beta?
City so
I don't
elegant?
really know.
Perhaps I shall
wanna
make my
prioritize
palace
this.
sunken too.
Hey, he figured out ice water
I
exists.
hear there's a creature that can swim up waterfalls.
actually
What
be
kind
able
of
to beat
creature
all
is
the
it?
enemies.
The one I'm on, maybe?
Ice, they shoot it together. Look at this.
Oh yeah, it was a no. I don't think it was a Dutch Bros.
Area of effect damage.
If people were here, I'd send her to Mount Cuckoo for mushrooms.
Well,
but
crap,
since
now
she
we know that
hasn't
they
come
absorb it,
back,
we won't be
I
using
can't
that
make
against
my
them.
magic potion.
Play
Well, that's the
JRPGs like
lady
this.
who keeps bumping into me.
That's
no, I would not play this with mouse support. It feels like it would be too off. It's nice if it had mouse support, but I wouldn't use that as the determining factor.
Still don't know what's the point of this house.
Okay, what tech is
It's
that?
just kind of existing in the ether.
Moderate. Restore moderate HP to all of your allies. It is a group healing spell. That's the first one we have in the whole game. Well, that's incredibly useful.
You had Aura Whirl this entire time.
using that all the time.
I guess if you're talking about a single tech,
Right?
it's your first single
Heals
tech.
moderate HP to one ally.
You had whatchamacallit.
He's enemy.
Oh my god. Whatever.
There. See that?
See that?
Whatever,
See that
man.
over there?
Wow, they know so many. Look at all those team up abilities. Wow. Okay. Cool.
I think I have the DS version. I have the
Group healing spell.
SNES, the DS, and the PS1
Maybe those
version of this
statues
game.
is like a
So I have my pick on what I want to play. I love that
Like a
Wings
progress game for
bleeds
the
out
big
viewers
bomb
when
bag?
Piggy goes live.
I'm out of bombs.
You know what?
I gotta go get
it's
more.
a shame, but there's a lot of crossover, man. The version of this game looks so scuffed. Well, his version, it is the DS version. He's using the
Feel the pain, crimson rain. Going to make your brain just go insane.
Okay. I kind of wish I didn't notice he was singing that.
All right, now we should be all right. I received a tip, and I will shout that out.
I received a tip. Let's see here.
Critical hit with the Masamune. Jade says, I love your voices in this game. I will continue to do them.
My voices are better.
Just
Says me.
Trolling.
Not really.
Jade's fucking trolling.
Smart.
I
You
know
don't really
what
know
says that
JRPG
you do in
when
the
you
game,
grind it
Jade.
because then you'll have a little bit of a...
Yeah, I know it's a port of the mobile version, which is a port of the DS version too. It definitely doesn't have the crunchy sounds that the DS version has, but that's kind of what happens when you have the DS kind of do a little bit crush shit.
I received first
$50.
$12 tip.
Oh,
From an
it's
anonymous
very
tipper.
specific.
Here's
Would it be that
$12.
positive?
Good, and we'll get a fun DSP playthrough, like all the Todd Howard games that you have played. Well, there you go. Thank you to the anonymous tipper for the first of the night.
That could be a troll. You never know.
And I too will
No,
test
I need Dimitri. Where's he
I
at?
kind of
Where's
hope
he
he
at?
does too.
I don't have
He's
his
gonna be
item.
playing the game. Of course, he wants it to be good. You think he wants it to be bad?
Then he can make fun
Yeah,
of
I
it.
wish it
Oh
would
wait, he
be
doesn't
bad.
do that anymore.
Yeah,
He's a
not gonna
positive
say
guy. He doesn't have time to waste money on fucking games that are
Does
bad.
ESP not
Even though he
remember
did
as
it,
well?
he did that all the
Well,
time back in the
he
day.
just doesn't use it in battle because why would
A
he?
lot of money now after all this combat we've done, right?
What? Oh, that's what he means. We got a lot of money now.
Robe.
Okay.
Maybe
You're fucking around with me, guys. You got a lot of money now.
So, yeah, a big upgrade. Okay, cool.
Hey, $12 is a lot by
So you
Chrono
made
Trigger
it.
standards.
Slash. Flee.
Hello, right, Drake. Anna's bullying me, so I'm crying here. We're glad to have you here. I'm just maxing and relaxing.
He runs away.
The
not escape
Oracle of
us.
Seasons.
It was a
I
green
gotta bump
lobster.
into this lady again.
Maybe he will. Look at this.
I
Reminds
still
me
don't
when he
have
used to
that
play
potion.
Yakuza Like a Dragon and didn't use any healer classes. He didn't like using women either for some reason. Quote unquote, some reason.
It would give you magic defense up, but not as good as the.
I've only had her drop that potion once.
Once. Better for Frog. There we
I don't
go.
even know if it's a quest item.
Which
I just
version of
want
Vampire
it.
Survivor's a little too easy. Simplified some of the unlocks. Yeah, but that
How
would
long
make
is
sense
this
why they
game?
would simplify. They kind of
8
want to make it
dungeons, I
easier
believe,
for
not counting
for
mini
consoles.
dungeons. 3 dungeons
And
down.
Literally none of
So I
this
got 3 of
stuff
the.
or anything. You can get
3
hit
of
by
the
this, but
essences
it's
of
like
nature.
it's not a lot of damage.
Now I'm on a linked game, obviously.
Pant, gas, wheeze. What? Impossible?
I hope your evening's going well, right, Drake? We'll see how far I can
Death
get in this game
Claw?
this evening. And tomorrow I'm gonna play
Not earth means
Splatoon
a death claw.
all day, allegedly.
Probably Robo.
Assuming I do what I need to do in the
Or
morning
Claw.
and everything goes well. But I will try to boot up and try to do an all-day Splatoon thing. I need to really grind up before this catalog's over.
Whatever. He'll catch up eventually. I just have to fall asleep for like an hour and he'll catch up.
Ozzy through the castle. Look at this.
Alright, I need a big bomb restock.
He missed.
That's fine for now.
The roly-poly
Seems like I
enemy
played
missed.
this for months. The other Zelda I
just
played
stay
was a Game
still.
Boy
We'll go
Advance
right
one. Stop
past you.
scrolling. But you already knew that.
We're dodging everyone. Look.
Yeah, you don't
enemies.
have to fight
Totally
these.
dodged all the enemies. Nice. Oh no.
Oh well.
Wait, gotcha.
Don't seem to fix the weird
Gotcha.
FPS drop that happens when you use certain AoEs.
200 rupees.
Optimization, man.
Yes.
Oh, look at that, we got the
Buddy's completely
pterodactyls.
worthless in this
I
game.
always kind of hated when concurrent versions of a game have content differences.
So we're in the
The
base.
console version of Amori has some side content PC doesn't. That I didn't know.
Ow.
Alright, we're gonna stick with Frog for right now. Yeah, stick with the
It's not like
frag.
magic that they're doing, but they drop on you like a dragoon, right? Spear dive.
Yeah, Space Skyrim is just gonna mean more content for him.
Over here.
So here's what he's got to do in the past. The whole point at the top of the whatchamacallit was to get these pterodactyls. Lapis gives you 200 HP to all.
Party members. It's a great group heal item.
Yep.
See how these
Also, shout
seeds
out to
work.
Just so you can go to the Tyranno lair to rescue everybody.
Tonight, and that counts as a new membership.
Whoa.
Thank you to True Baguette for supporting the channel. I appreciate that. Welcome
can
to
go wherever
member
now.
Status. Thank you.
Yes, welcome to the member status.
Now, we've got multiple.
Now, let's see
sequences. That
here.
means they're not all real. It means there's, oh, nice magic capsule. That means that some of these are fake, right? Okay, let's see.
Yeah, that Starfield is going to be a long playthrough, so hopefully you guys are ready to buckle down and
I'll give it to
exist during
Frog.
that.
We'll get Frog's magic stat go up. Oh.
Oh, what the hell? I never went into this house.
Barrier sphere.
Bases wanted.
So-
Ingo.
Oh
Collector.
yeah, Dino World ending.
Let's try this one.
You'd rather watch and play Chrono
Real.
Trigger.
Oh, okay, it's the real thing.
Sure,
You're not really missing a whole
that
lot.
Bigoron. No matter
You
how
save
often
these
I ask, he
guys.
won't give me his
I think
boss.
there's
I
no,
give
there's
my
no chest
dinner
here.
for
There's
it.
a chest
Fish.
on the other wall.
Huh? Oh, his dinner is fish.
They're enemies.
Scram! Don't touch my vases, I swear. Okay, I need an item that turns
Save
me
point
invisible,
enemies,
obviously.
Get them. What are they actually called?
Or a rare
They're called
boss.
What? They don't have names. They actually don't have names. Just save point enemies. Critical hit on the save point. There you go.
Only missing like 2 of the boats from the pull.
Mar leveled up. Very nice.
I think it was 3. I can't remember
believe
if
it
you
was
get one
this
from the
game.
event itself, though. I gotta double check.
There's something I have to do here to activate all of these.
Oh no.
I think this is a progress check for the big bomb.
Don't worry, if he does this correctly, he can burn through this very quickly.
Oh no.
No?
It's the apes.
No.
We're gonna have to grind against this thing a few times, aren't we? All right. It's all good, I guess. Critical hit.
Ah, okay, event points.
Oh, I get it.
I mean, I'm glad I can get it from event points. I kind of try and avoid doing event points only because it's
When Kepka used to turn to Espers into Magicite, yes.
it's kind
Final
of,
Fantasy VI reference.
I don't know. I want to use it for everything else that you could get.
I'm glad you do.
I want to get as many blueprints as possible, but if we gotta wait like 8,000 for it, we'll waste 8,000.
Oh no! What if we go up?
Don't worry, he's almost
that
there.
one you can't.
He only has to do this, and he'll trigger the right one. He'll probably trigger the one right, in front of Ozzy as well.
Ooh, good guesses. SD Charger says, so Phil, you'll have a 2-hour bender of watching body cam police involved.
Hey, there we go.
From a YouTube channel called Police Activity.
See, I'm not completely
There's
lost.
tons of stuff like that on YouTube these days.
It's 10k points. Aw, man. Yeah, 10k is a lot. What's up, Double Chase?
Oh,
Did you miss anything? No, not really.
You got the
PSP is
Master's
still trying to
Plaque.
catch up to where
Take
I am.
it to the Masters.
I had
if you say so.
surpassed this area and like waited a whole 30 minutes to see if he would at least beat Castle Grayskull. I mean, Magus' lair. But yeah, we're kind of still goofing off. So I'm gonna just go ahead of him. And see if you can get the epoch in
That's
time.
my
I believe
master's
you
plaque.
can.
You've passed my test.
It's doable.
Very well then. I accept you as my pupil.
Scroll up.
Take these flippers. You got
this is
Zora's
95,
flippers.
so it would
You
have
can now
been-
go for a swim.
Definitely Final
Press A to
Fantasy
swim
2 would have
and
come
B to
out,
dive.
which is 4.
I'll teach you my secret
no.
route to Mount Cuckoo. There's a
I'm trying to
diving
remember
hole
the
among the
year
reefs
this
in
guy
town.
came out.
Use these
I wanna
flippers
say
I
this
gave
was
you.
before 6. Almost positive this
Where do
came
I
out
use
right
them in the
before
town?
Final Fantasy 6.
I like
I
how
guess
he's
wherever.
meaning to talk about
Dude,
this.
I love swimming.
I think 6
Considering whether or not
Well, I guess you guys can look that up.
this
I know
is
4 was out.
this is a thing.
5 never came out in the US. Final Fantasy was called 2 and 3 in the
Anne's
US.
got a hopping fetish, kinda. We love the jumps, man.
There we go.
Means I should be able to swim now, right? Or I gotta get off him first. Yeah.
Pant, gas, wheeze. What?
Listen here.
Impossible.
So all he has to do now is climb this area, and he can do the quote-unquote fight with Ozzy, which is just basically wasting 3 or 4 turns. I think it's 4 turns, so nothing special.
Ah. Oh shit.
Oh, the
Gotcha,
fake nerd
Seed.
trivia.
Gotcha,
I wouldn't give him so much shit for the
gotcha.
trivia if he wasn't just so obnoxious about it all.
Oh, that was not avoidable. You had to fight this guy. Combo counter. Oh no.
Wait,
Yeah,
Dimitri
that's
went
why we have
away.
access to Slurp Kiss now. It's a pretty good heal move.
Interesting that your teleportation seeds are limited.
He's,
Because in Minish Cap, you could
slowly
use
climbing up the tower.
the ocarina to teleport around as much as you wanted. It wasn't limited.
He'll get there eventually. Oh yeah, this is like a 3-part fight. I hate this.
Dragon Quest 6 came out the same year Chrono Trigger did. Yuri Horii, the creative director of Dragon Quest, worked on both.
He got scared and went off.
Google said, look it up, Final Fantasy
The
6
monster went off somewhere.
Really?
And we were gonna let it join the safety patrol too. It looked more like you were gonna harass it and like punch it. And
Unless,
mess
are
with
you
it.
talking about American releases, or are you talking about
And flick his
worldwide
forehead.
releases, right?
Does it matter, Phil? Does it matter? You don't know the answer 100% anyway?
Not since we against physical
That's
attacks.
first for you.
Oh my god.
What does it matter?
God damn it.
I'm diving now. You said a secret swimming hole.
These guys are annoying. You gotta hit him with one thing, then immediately hit him with the
Well, yeah,
other
obviously the dingus intuition
those
tells
are
me to go
fakes.
somewhere that's hidden away, like a dead end.
No, we gotta do the left side. Fuck.
I was
I
right.
thought that was the one where we could get like free shit. I got scammed.
And I used my
Legit
sword
got scammed.
underwater.
Hold on.
I can't. This looks ridiculous.
No, we gotta
Look at
fight
the cheap
these. Fuck
cheeps.
it.
These are just straight up cheap
I
cheeps
wanna
from
have them
Mario.
drop somewhere where I gotta deal with them.
Look, you turn into the overworld model when you swing the sword, and then you go into the 2D, the 2.5D model or sprite. You know what I mean?
Look where it is. Ooh.
This is so
Oh,
weird.
I walked right into it. Well, it's just the one guy. Oh shit! Oh!
When he said swimming hole, I was thinking more like something from Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire when you dive.
Choked up there and stabbed him.
Was basically the overworld map but underwater. Not whatever that
Like
was.
the commentary for the blind man.
I need the
Get it? Blind man.
Here we go.
Oh, I hate this because I
No,
don't.
he
know
won't come
the,
over here.
Sweet.
Why
I don't know
not?
how to, like,
I thought you were my buddy.
Go through these
My
to get all
buddy.
this shit.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Here we go.
Herb blind man. Hey, it's only got 12, but it got 12 from some random guy.
Nice.
So that's probably meaningful.
No
or
shields, no
flavorful or
deflecting
something. I
seeds
don't fucking
allowed?
know.
Oops. I got the flute out still. God damn it.
Went to Distant Worlds and the Final Fantasy concert, and they narrated and did opera major scenes in Final Fantasy VI. That was wonderful. Man, driving through LA
Just
was
like a Minish
stressful.
Cap.
I could imagine.
I surrender! In return, I offer my advice. Even if you have a key, you still need a keyhole. Foolish brother, the keyhole is on the summit.
Job system, but it had
Huh?
timed combat system and co-op.
Timed combat.
Roderick needs to decipher that for me.
Enjoy the music's so good, right? Super
Some
good.
advice.
Combat system.
A lot of gauntlets. Here we go again.
Hey, am I gonna be able to get? Okay, we got the Ceratopper, so I don't really care
Moronic
about
brother,
that item.
the key is in the
It's
valley in
something,
the
but
west.
I literally do not
The
remember
keys
how
in the
to get
valley
to
in the
it.
west. They
This
give
way?
different pieces of advice.
No,
Interesting.
it's not.
Well, there's the key. Looks like I need the
They had
bomb
to do it
rock.
from like inside here and then go outwards.
The bomb flower. The bomb.
That's probably what it is.
The bomb. The thing that he told me that I need that I don't have. These bombs are not suitable.
Okay, go this way. Oh my fuck! Fuck whatever item that is. I don't even care. I don't think it's because we already have the Mesomail.
Oh no, combo.
We already have the Ceratopper, so we don't really need whatever's in there.
Maybe with ninja stars of all things.
Wait, what's to the right here? They were right.
Now we can attack with no combos.
Oh man, I like how she has 60 fucking
Oh.
evade.
Is that the thing I need? The whatchamacallit?
There we go.
Sometimes I have to like look at him to see if he's still moving.
I guess not.
Very good.
That was an
I don't know
enemy.
if I'm playing Modern Warfare 3 or not. If those answers, watch my podcast. We talked about it on there. I'm not going to get into that again tonight.
I don't know if I'm gonna do this. Watch my podcast.
It's a chill
I may have
night
answered it
stream.
there.
Chill night stream where you can talk to him and ask him questions. What the fuck? Why does he act like this?
Ice water.
Hey, look, it's the little Goron. Is that little
Rewind
baby
the stream.
Goron?
Is there even really
All right, well, I'm
anything-
gonna break your
Oh,
vases.
You're just doing the meme. I forget you're doing the meme.
It's
I'd be
so
doing the
nice
meme
of you
too
to
if
come
I
all the way
reminded
here just
myself
to
that
see
was the
me.
meme.
Since you did, shall I make it so you can carry more rings?
Sweet. You should be able to
Sure.
He's just
And let
being
me see your
interactive right
box.
now, right?
Do this here, that there. Okay, I'm done. You got a bigger ring box. It can hold more
Sound music
rings.
sound like it would blend almost
Living
seamlessly with
alone
some
is
of the Super
nice,
Mario
but it can
64
get
music.
lonely.
Jack. 3 down.
I don't know about that.
Just get a roommate.
Done. Crimson Tide says crazy how retro games are
Make
so
sure they
popular,
don't
but
bonk
people
your head
start to
in with a
realize lot of
hammer.
modern games suck. Of course. Of course.
DSP, you praised the modern games.
What?
The
Impossible.
Dingus Jury Duty
People ask you to
reference for
play
you.
these classics
And
all
I'm
the
not
time.
talking about the Street Fighter jury.
Don't. You weren't supposed to make it this far.
Yeah, I obviously went the wrong way. That which I can concede right there is that I went the wrong way.
Exactly. Skips fucking Baldur's Gate 3. Modern games suck, man.
Oh, no one wanted to see him play that anyway.
These games. And the games that he does want to play, he complains that nobody wants to watch.
And that way she'll have 50%.
Okay, I think it's the
Oh, this is weird.
left.
Dead end.
Yeah.
Why does this room exist?
Hit the right.
It's critical hits, and he needs the counterattack, so no one's going to use the speed belt. Oh my god, he's jumping all over. Look at this. Sweet.
No way I gotta
like
fall in
the first
there.
one better, Shiok.
Okay,
no. Frog's ribbit sound. Yes, he does the ribbit sound.
Your save coming. Oh no. Shiok, please.
Oh, look at this. Sneak attack. Critical hit. Very good.
Very nice, right?
Alright, that should open up the little thing in the middle. There we go. And we have to fight, I think,
Is he already
2 more
singing?
sets of monsters to actually get where we
Maybe
need
if
to
you
go.
looked at your chat and read questions that you were nastiest be instead of lambasting anyone who took a few seconds out of their day to
fucking
watch your
Bear
dead
Belt style
stream
gamer.
asking you
He
stupid
really didn't
questions.
utilize ice water as much as I thought he was going
No,
to.
this is a chill night stream. I'm not gonna
Learned
talk
it
to
was
the
a good
chat.
attack, but it
And
took
later you
him all the
complain
way
the
until
chat
the
is
second
frozen.
part to do that.
You can't have it both ways, mister. Oh, maybe here?
Chrono for Halloween? I don't know if I could pull off that hair, man. I don't think so.
Wig.
I'm really listening to whilst playing Bowser's Road theme. The SNES? No, I don't know if it would play the same way for the oldies.
Shh, don't tell. Hey, maxed out my rupees
This is depressing.
while shushing me.
Not even really paying attention to the game. He's just kind of looking in the chat to hopefully see something
Wow,
happen.
Ice water is so good. It's wiping these entire parties. Super good, right?
Yeah, you should have been using it the entire time.
It's a little, it's a little Goron town.
Yes.
Yes.
I have the ability to attack all
let me
enemies with
pause
lightning,
here
but
real
it
quick
takes
to refill. I'll put Ann on the big screen. Big ups to everyone
wait.
who's here and
Uh-oh.
chilling and all that. I'll be right
Final
back.
party of enemies.
Ice water's so good. Yes, yes, yes.
Ice water is too
Oh shit.
good.
Azala's in the back. You go past him.
Go.
We'll use a shelter. I can find the ding. I literally have
Dude, it
to
was doing
find the ding.
2200. Did you read that? It did 2200 of
Because
those
the,
things.
the red ones are weak to magic.
Damn.
It's supposed to do a lot of damage. Oh my god, I can't find where it dings.
Save point or what? Mist robe. I got a second mist robe.
That's how I have to do it. I just have to click around
Magic
for it.
scarf. We already had the magic scarf, I believe, right? Let's put the mist
Hey, with
robe on. so we can
the
use it.
expand on. Currently an unnatural selection. We're way ahead.
I like this halves fire damage. I guess no one else can use it right now. Oh, never mind.
All right, this should be easy. All I have to do is use Volt Bite and just constantly,
Okay, let's talk to Ozzy.
just
Ready?
constantly rail this guy with lightning.
All right. Ozzy, your time is nigh. Lord Magus should have finished summoning Lavos by now. I won't be defeated by you. I won't. No attack can pierce my barrier. I'm invincible. Look at this.
Look at that. Look how much damage we're doing to him.
Oh, I can target this. Gwahaha, missed me. Where do you think you're aiming?
Yeah, you definitely had to think about it. I'm not gonna give him too much shit for that though.
Again.
I can't give him shit for that specifically.
Huh?
The voice acting makes me want to throw money at him. Yeah, man. This is like the appeal of DSP gaming.
Sound painful. Well, that was a breeze. This is our enemy now. We must hurry to Magus. No,
That's the wrong one. Rule of thumb is usually the right is like where you continue, but yeah, I can see where he kind of got mixed up on that. This spell should be basically dead. This Chrono stream, didn't he give us like 8 good sound bites? What sound bites did he give us? Like, I think he gave us a couple of ribbits.
Did I say?
I remember that.
Yes. Okay. Let's go down. All right, we're going down.
Might as well fight these
On some
bats.
of the world's expensive vending machines. There was a vending machine that sold for. Oh, I missed it. Sorry, Slayer. It's already off the screen.
Sorry, Slayer. Can't reverse the messages.
Oh, that's a lot of bats. We
Can't look back at it now. I didn't see it, so it doesn't exist to me anymore. Sorry, Slayer. Alright, there you go. This is going to be a good sound clip. It's going to be DSP ritualistically summoning a demon.
Cast open the gates that lie betwixt heaven and earth. In exchange for the life of this world. Look at this.
Hey, look at that. You got a cutscene.
Chanting.
Yeah, frog with its little sword. I love to see it. Hey, what's up, Lefty? Whoa! It's the cool guy.
There he is.
Yeah, these are the real frog hours.
It's time, everyone. Fiend Lord time. Let's
What was
do
the
it, shall
clap
we?
for? It's time. It time, Demon Lord.
Ah, that frog of so many days ago. How have you fared since last we met? Well enough. I owe you my gratitude. This form has been a blessing in disguise. Without it, there are things I'd never have obtained.
Man.
The Masamune. Then you've come for me. I skipped dialogue by accident.
Oh
One of the best
no!
songs in the entire game. Get ready. Again, the bitter black
He
wind.
clapped with his fist. I don't fucking know.
Very well.
I legit don't know what the thought process was there.
Come, if it is death you seek. Ha!
Shit. Oh my god. I accidentally... Okay, we're not going to use the, whatchamacallit.
Only
How many more streams will it take DSP to finish the game?
Barrier change.
He's going really slow, so it actually may take another 10.
Means he's gonna absorb
I'm
your
actually kind of
magic right now.
surprised on how slow he's going. Like, I didn't even think you could go this
It's
slow.
gonna be damaging.
Oh, he doesn't understand how the barriers
Or
work.
physical, that's it.
Kind of accidentally triggered the heal. Oh well.
Here's some light. Alright, absorbs all but water. That did not work very well, did it? That was pretty painful.
What? Oh, Frog's dead? Oh god. Was he already doing bad? ESP, it's not that hard.
Hold on, I gotta take care of something because I've had enough.
Hold on, guys. I gotta ban somebody really quick. I don't understand. These people, they just come in, they want all this attention. Motherfuckers.
Sorry.
Pause the game, ban them, get them out of here. You know, things would be a lot easier if he had some mods in his chat. I'm just saying. Okay, we want Spire. We can do Cat Attack. I'm not going to derail the stream with bans ever. I'm just going to silently ban them, and that's it. Yeah, no, he loves to announce the bans. Like his favorite segment, man. Yeah, he's trusting those people. He's trusting them so much right now.
We don't have fire. Right? We don't have any fire.
You don't need
fire. What are we supposed to do? We don't have fire element.
Just change the element.
I don't have anything that uses fire either, right?
Oh my god.
Well, here, let's use these barrier spheres.
Oh, okay. I didn't figure him to use the barrier spheres, but it's an actual good item to use in this fight. I didn't think he really needed it, but sure, why not? Read a guide? No, if he read a guide, he would have known to be able to swap these whatchamacallits. He's kind of YOLOing it right now. Yeah, if he read a guide, he would just be using Frog Sword right now. He really is just kind of YOLOing it. Look at him. He's kind of stuck.
Use barrier sphere too.
All right, I have not died. I am alive and existing. I have the local chicken joint door dash. Yes.
Okay, so if he has a shield.
Okay, fucking hungry, man. Me alone.
Hit him and the shield will change. Now we can hit him with water. Got it.
I have chicken tendies, and not just your
Literally
local schoolyard brand tendies. These aren't your ordinary cafeteria schoolyard tendies.
To get here.
They go all out. This is like
no
a
way
big
he's getting
old
meat pie.
chunky,
He's not gonna be going
big old
to
chunky
12,000
thigh.
BC.
But it's a tender.
How the fuck is this gonna happen?
Got a
I cannot
warm,
believe this.
cozy
I hate this.
roll and actually good crinkle cut fries that are seasoned by high schoolers who know what they're doing. So better than Raising Cane's fries by far.
Oh, I think he's dead.
Yeah, at this point, I might as well catch up on
They're
New
cozy
Game
and
Plus.
toasty now. But give it a couple minutes of me not eating, and they're sure to grow cold. But, apologies for the wait. Told me they were around the corner,
can't lose this
and
fight.
they got a little misdirected.
There's
I had
just
to
no way.
redirect
It's
them to the
physically
Dinkus later.
impossible to lose this
So
fight.
it took a minute. And then I had to get it inside, all situated.
Water.
Then I had to fix something for me, Reed. And get the refill, the cool
How many times can I lap
water.
him? If I was playing
that
at the
will,
same time,
be
I could
cool
probably
for a
lap him
second,
twice.
and then it'll get warm.
Because he just doesn't move
I take too
that
long
fast.
to drink. It's like I take too long to eat.
God. Celebratory burp.
I'll take munches here and there, so apologies if I occasionally mute.
Ice water. There we go. Almost out of items, which is not good.
Oh, muting the mic is impossible, man.
Change the lowers his guard to begin casting a spell. Read that.
Hey, sometimes you try to
So
mute
now
the
we gotta
mic
go
and you
all
miss,
out on it.
and then you start munching while you're playing Sonic,
All
and
out
then you're
on
like,
Maze.
oh my god, I didn't mute the
Maz's
mic,
theme
oh
is
no,
pretty,
oh no,
pretty
and then
goated.
air clips it, and then makes fun of you forever because of it. And that's just the way the news goes, man.
Ice.
Kind of sauce for the chicky tendies, just some white gravy. But I do a mean white gravy. What's funny, growing up, I only ever got brown gravy. I wasn't really into white gravy. And now, as elder, mature adult dingus, I don't know. I find white gravy is more my speed.
We have no more revive items. Oh, yes, we do. We have one left.
Oh, wow. Can you have saved
That's
the
the best
heal,
one.
though?
Glad to know I
You're
made
putting
the
her
right
at 50
choice.
HP for no
Alright, who are
reason.
these guys? These look like little Gorons. Welcome to Goron
We have to
Mountain.
heal up all the
It's
way.
too cold to go outside, so I'm all out of shape.
This is
Sounds like
looking rough.
TSP. It's his excuse is why he never goes out. It's
I
too
can't steal
cold
from his all.
or
I
it's
haven't
too
bothered
hot.
grinding to get charmed, so
Goron
no,
is so big he
no
can't fit
speed
in our
tab.
cave,
No, it's
but
no
it
magic
is so
tab, no
cold
power tab for
outside.
me.
The poor Goron. This guy's taking
It's
a
fine.
nap.
This is a throwaway file. This is like
Goron
literally
Mountain
an
has
extra
always
file
had
that
winter
I have.
year-round, but ever since the Temple of Seasons sink, it's gotten even colder. You can catch a cold just by going outside. Well, his dialogue said catch cold. I've always said catch a cold, but lately I've noticed people say catch cold. That doesn't sound right to me, but I see it more often now
the
than
actual game that I want to
back
play is
then.
on the DS. But I just figured might as well just do this on the SNES
You're
anyway.
gonna catch
since I had a
cold.
save file that was kind of close. I grinded up just a little bit to get where
It
to where
kind of
DSP was.
it kind of
and,
makes sense.
Just trying to
but
stay on
I
par with
can
him.
catch a
But now I
cold.
just passed him.
It's more. Maybe because I'm just more accustomed to hearing that. You know of the Goron vase? All collectors want to have it. That doesn't really tell me
Joined
much
from the
about it. but thank you.
WPIG, fell asleep. Had 2 drinks, so already half asleep. I don't blame you.
I
Hopefully you
hate
had
the
fun.
cold. Big Goron is up above, but he has a cold, so be quiet.
So hard to set
And
you
I'm
alive.
always getting
Very
told to be
annoying.
quiet. Ain't no respect for a dingus these days. Wow, it's Guy from Other Game. Oh shoot, I'm all stuffed up. It's so cold. Do you have anything that can warm my body up? I actually don't
Yeah, he's gonna keep doing Dark
know.
Matter
Wait,
for the rest of the fight, I think, till we beat.
Yeah, that's what he does. How are you letting off so many dark matters? You should be done.
alright, I don't think that'll work. The lava soup. Lava soup. Telling me I gotta go get him some lava soup. I gotta go all the way back underground. I was just over there. There's something over here. Now, can I swim in
He
the
apparently
lava?
does not understand the fight
I
completely.
cannot swim
He's just
into
kinda
lava.
YOLOing it,
What
which
the
is
hell,
fine.
Link? You didn't get heat resistance
do
when you got
it.
the
It's
flippers?
just- Like, this is the part of the fight where you just kind of go all out. Like, that's all it is. Has he died yet? No, he's gotten close. He used up all of his revives.
Nice.
All right, so he's finally in the past, where I started in the stream. And that was after me wasting 30 minutes last stream.
Oh, come
After
on.
I
He's just
surpassed
he's
him.
not even a
So
full
he's
hour. He's like
finally
50
almost
minutes
kinda
behind
caught up,
me.
but he's gonna be behind me still.
Your skill with the
He's getting cocky like I did during the Metroid run. Remember that? Ah, yes, memories.
Yeah, he's about an
How
hour
long ago?
behind me.
That was back in March.
I just thought about
You believe
this.
that was 5 months
Combination
ago?
attacks and CT was derived from Mermaids in Saga 2. That sounds about right.
You fools!
Yeah, so I need the lava soup.
He has
But
dwelt
to get
within
the
earth
lava
for
soup, I need to
aeons,
give him an
absorbing the land's
ingredient.
energy and growing ever stronger.
He didn't want to give it to me.
What? What is this energy in the air?
He told me I needed a pot. And then these guys are talking about a boss.
Interfered. Chrono. Whoa.
Chrono. Whoa. Whoa.
I don't get the purpose of this room. Like, why is this room here?
Uh-oh.
Why does Frog have an accent? Why do any of them have an accent?
Because he's racist.
It's
Hey,
somehow or
DSP,
another I
it is
enjoy
me,
his Robo
Nemona.
better than his Frog. Isn't really saying a whole lot. Oh, Chrono!
Chrono.
Chrono, it's time to get up, honey.
Chrono, are you still sleeping?
Time to wake up, sleepyhead. That's Lean's bell.
Honey, you'll be late for work.
Gotta go to your job, man. Job.
Yeah, I forgot how
That'll
beautiful
work.
bell sounds.
I'm gonna die. I just
No,
died.
we can't keep asking my father
What's
for
wrong with
help.
these
We need to hold
enemies?
down a job.
That's the first game over with the stream.
Oh no, Chrono is a fucking streamer, man.
Chrono.
All right,
She
that's
doesn't
how you
get an
Grinch it.
accent. She needs to have like a hot Latina accent.
Hey, DSP.
I Ayla. Ayla wants see Chrono go Mystic Mountain. You there, fall down hurt. Ayla carry back hut. Muggus. Big frog present for Ayla to eat.
Perish the thought.
But what of the pale-faced man in the cave? Was he not with us?
I always like the perish the thought.
No, only find you. Keep one more tasty. So he has fled. But if Magus didn't create Lavos, then where did it come from? Lavos, you no worry now. You rest. Hurt bad.
I really needed that fairy.
Like the little tiny snort that he did when he was saying
Pay my
that.
bills.
Hurts bad. Snort.
Well, the whole time we thought that the Fiend Lord had created Lavos that destroyed the planet, but apparently we were wrong. Okay?
He didn't.
By the way,
All
we
right,
have
what
a
advice
few
do you have for
shout-outs to
me?
do before we continue, so let's get these out of the way. Now
Oh
that
my
big fight
god.
is
All right,
over.
hopefully he made like $1 million.
Excuse me. So, I received a, let's see here.
Hey, let's see
$1
here.
Shingen 25. Vega Claw was originally planned to be a medieval knight in Street Fighter 2, but Capcom could not find a way to explain how a knight could have time traveled to 1991, so they designed it to be a bullfighter instead. There you go. Some trivia from Shinken regarding Vega and Street Fighter 2.
Wow. I thank God for that trivia. I don't know what I learned, but I learned something.
So I need it to be spring
oh my
to make a
gosh, this
flower.
is an 8-ball question. I'm
But I
gonna
don't have
skip
the Rada
it.
seasons to make spring.
Yeah, it probably
Perhaps
is.
the A-Ball of Canada will be the world's next superpower.
Yeah, you know what? I'm just skipping past that part. I don't want to. I don't care if Canada's not going to be a fucking superpower.
Beat us all.
Canada is going to be Canada for the rest of Canada's existence until
my bros,
somebody
no.
fucks up even worse.
Northwood fire! Burn! Big burn! Uh-oh, that doesn't sound good. There's a fire, supposedly. By the way, again, shout out to Only Ice Cross.
Oh my god, skipping past that too. He's got 5 gifted subs. I don't want to hear him like list out a bunch of people and raise the goal more.
Now hold on. Is the chief still here? He is.
All right, we have no more skip juice now. We literally expired all the skip juice.
Yeah.
So if there's like a fucking
We already did the trade.
red alert, hashtag funny ass
here?
Oh, hey, it's this
poem or
guy.
something, I'm not gonna be able to skip it.
There's a
I'm just gonna have
spring
to like
banana
mute or
tree
stop
up
it.
there. But until the rock flowers bloom into rock flowers, rock flowers bloom in spring. I can't climb up to it. Can nothing be done?
Try stop riptides.
Lavos hit, and now I
And
can.
there's a nerd
fucking
chicken
What do you
that I
think of
can't
OSC saying
reach.
he was ART? wait,
there's a
wait.
Saroja exit.
Okay, no, hold up, hold the fuck up. Wait a minute.
This your fault.
Whoa!
Was that part of the leaks?
Let me
Was
take a
that
bite.
part of the leaks? You know what? That's a fucking troll. That's him trolling, by the way. That is definitely fucking what's his face trolling. If he said he was on HRT, that's 1,000,000% him trolling, and he's just trying to get attention from the trolls. That is complete bullshit. That's bait. That's hyper bait. Anybody who eats that bait, that's like you're willingly devouring stinky bait. Get out of here.
Now need Dactyl. Give Dactyl. Dactyl. Go Tyranno Lair. Tyranno Lair, Reptite Castle. Danger.
All right, here we go.
Even Ayla danger.
Got a gate
Ayla
now.
want die.
All right, we're in 12,000 BC now. Whoa! Go in here.
Yes,
Fight.
give Dactyl. Elder tell Keeper go to Dactyl Nest. Ayla, be careful. Elder, big help.
Don't worry, Phil will be able to catch up.
Ayla.
He'll be able to catch up eventually.
This is the village. This was the other village.
Literally almost caught up to my DS version now.
and now they're all
Tis
mad
strange.
at Halo because
Where
they
this,
look
Chrono?
at the reptites, and that's what caused all of this to happen. You see?
Alright.
I think that's what they're saying anyway.
I think this is
It's
what they
talking
mean.
broken language, but I think that's what I've deciphered. So we have to go to the Dactyl Nest then. All right.
Alright, well, DSP's got about an hour to catch up to me now, so
Stalactite.
I gotta see if I can prove he could have got the epoch by now. If he actually played the game and didn't fuck around. No, you know what? No. I gotta prove that you can get the epoch on top of being able to fuck around for 30 minutes if you just play the game.
Okay.
Because that's what's gonna happen. If I can get
Fucking
the
bandits,
epoch,
man. No matter what
then
game I
that
play,
just shows that
there's gotta be
DSP is just
bandits
straight
in
up
it.
fucking around.
So big ups. As soon as I could jump,
they're erupting everywhere.
as soon as I get the ability to jump, they take
Let's
it away
hop into
from
my
me.
DS version when you catch up to it, yeah.
No sleep, real vibes. Since I was actually listening to the stream in the
I'm gonna play the DS
Let's
version.
go bury some treasure.
It
Make
actually
sure no
has
one
stuff
sees
that
us.
I wanna
If
care
anyone
about.
does,
Earlier, I
run.
kind of came early to figure out how to fight these enemies. We know to fight the crater guys first. Remember, we don't. We attack the flying monkey guy. He comes and throws the crater guy at you.
Water makes the
Oh, this is gonna be
wind that
ridiculous.
makes the fire dance.
It's like the Roses segment, but more annoying.
That's always
Because there's
I buy all
two
my cards
people.
from vending machines. It's a good idea.
Oh yeah, we gotta fight the
You don't
news.
need to see them ahead of time, right?
Challenge me? Hell yeah. Let's fight these fuckers.
Oh, good job, Frog.
Oh shit, I didn't have any
What's funny is when we were here
Oh,
last
God.
time,
Call it.
Leave me
and
alone.
Robo in the party. Now I
Leave me
have
alone.
Frog and Marl, so we have a completely different party now, which is kind of cool, right?
I'm surprised they let me
Pretty
get away
cool,
with
huh?
that.
Nice.
Careful.
Oh yeah, a website called Carvana lets you test drive a car for an entire week. That's crazy. Wow, that's actually pretty neat.
He's never seen commercials for Carvana?
Do you not know how Carvana works?
Yeah, I'm like, I see
Wow.
commercials for it all the
Okay.
time.
Mr. Puzzles, you have a good night too. Thank you. Enjoy your day off.
Let you
Thank
sell your
Mr.
car
Puzzles.
too. They'll pick it
You
up
have a
right
good day tomorrow as well.
at your place.
It's funny he knew exactly where he needed to go now.
Counter hit.
Yeah, it's almost
I
like he
think
has
the game
a
does tell you, but I don't think he was paying
hashtag
attention
chrono
that hard.
hyphen
Let's
trigger
see.
hyphen library channel in his Discord.
This car is paid
You know,
off
the
now.
Discord that
No, it's
doesn't
not paid
exist?
off. He's still paying on that car.
There's no World Tour today. I know World Tour.
Well,
was
this is
last
just
night,
not as
David.
difficult as the Roses
Trigger.
segment.
Maybe
I
we're
gotta take
looking
that
at the
back.
Updated schedule from earlier. I forgot to update it. That said it was Wednesday. Today's Thursday.
So whose fault is that? David's fault or your fault?
Slayer says the vending machine for cars allows you to buy them like a car dealership. It's stacked in a building and selected like a vending machine. Weird.
Of
Weird,
course.
Pretty weird.
Of course they chose the red
Weird, man.
square.
Maybe
Too many
dead.
things in vending machines. I've probably candy bar, bag of chips, a soda. That's the kind of stuff.
I'm like looking for a, what the hell is it called?
You got your feather back. Now return the ore. Why do I have to return
We're
the
dead.
ore though?
Later, Grana. Oh, wow. Yeah. Casually hit him for the 0.
Oh, it did it for me.
Grana's dead right there.
Maybe the ore is good for something.
Yo, let's fucking go. Or remember to save? Nah, I'll be fine. We can get a heal off, which will be good. I just need to kill one of these guys and we're okay. We shouldn't die to it.
The Bloom says, I'm going to start watching your Demon Souls playthrough tomorrow. Been binging some of your From Self playthroughs lately, haven't seen it yet. Enjoy. There's the original Demon Souls playthrough from 100 years ago, and then there's the more
100 years,
recent.
actually 100 years. DSP's that old, you actually kind
It's
of
an
question
ancient
whether or not
playthrough,
it's
don't you
actually
know?
100 years.
All right.
I like that. I like how it's either randomly a 0 or a 1 or
I
bring
know
you down
there's
to 1
treasure
health.
around here, he says as he's like 5 squares
Oh,
away
no.
from treasure. That he
You
doesn't know
better
how
not
to
even
look to
think
his
about
left.
going without us.
Wait, there was a
No, Toronto lair danger.
He's not
treasure
leasing
with the
it. That's-
feather.
Oh, duh.
He's that car is
It's that
his.
dangerous. We definitely.
Well, I mean, it's his for a
Hello, good
price.
Robert.
Now it's payback time.
Thank you.
Right, Chrono?
Let's
I'm
play
not
some
doing
Zelda.
awesome. I'm actually kind of fucking up right now.
And I got
Come on,
some
Halo, let's
tasty
Dealing with
chicken.
the news like I
Messing
have.
around to see what I
not
can do
being able to
without
get
the help
lightning
of a
too often
guide
in,
or
not,
hand-holding. I'm
properly
trying
timing
not
a
to be
heal.
hand-held
That's
here.
completely fucked me up.
So, we need Chrono and
And
Ayla.
I'm
I did
restricting
not
DSP,
heal up
because why
before
wouldn't I?
this, so we're kind of like working with no
If I
whatchamacallits.
remember correctly, there's some really good team ups between Ayla and Frog. If I remember, I think there's one where he makes a bubble and he encases her in the bubble. And he like
volcano
floats it up,
showers
and
feel
she does,
so
like, a giant
great.
Power slam
I don't know
on top
about
of
that.
it,
Whoa,
like,
bubbles.
damage. I could be wrong, but I think I remember that attack. So, all right, let's try it.
And this seems to require an item I do not have.
Yeah, right now we need to revive and we need to
Frog forgot.
use a lapis.
Here we go. So we just beat the Fiend Lord's castle. Now we're off to the Toronto lair.
Oh, does he have a cutscene going on?
Yeah.
The
Look at
next
him go.
clapping segment.
I know, these cutscenes are very nice. I agree. They're very nicely done.
At least he's easily amused. Alright, there we go. We should be okay now.
All right, we're off. We're flying. Look. So we have to find the Toronto lair. Is this it? This looks like it. Can we go anywhere else?
Swaggins, in my opinion, might be the most dented non-money giver. Not sure how you feel on him. I don't really care about Swaggins at all. Swaggins kind of just exists to me. He's
map, apparently. Look,
like a lot of people just exist to
There's really
Ant.
nothing around to land on. See that?
How do I describe it?
What's this?
Swaggins really loves the attention.
Let's save and see what the sunshine is.
Can't do anything with a sunshine. So very worthless to him right now. I think there's a tab somewhere in one of these, but that's about
You
it.
get the spring element, then turn to spring, then make the flower bloom, and then get the thing, and then get the law power drink
There
ready.
was some place that I went under that did car rentals. It could have been Carvana,
That's there.
but I'm not 100% sure.
Ow. Hello, Pupumi. I am the spirit of spring.
Submissive.
Rock hard buds bloom in spring.
You know what, that's probably
It is
a
a
good way
season of
of
discovery.
describing,
I can add to the power of the hero with the triangle symbol.
He's submissive.
Just the
I
Toronto lair.
love
So
the
I guess we're
power of the
just
spirit
going
of
right to
spring.
We got our cool ass magic tab, a speed tab, and I think we got a rock.
Hello, Frank.
I don't really know.
Selection. That's the
Frank
name of
Tree
the
I don't
Castle.
got anything else.
I
like
liked
when
his
you save,
message
the game
to
leads
allow
the
me
next part
to
of the
know
story,
that a live
right?
action Jack
I like
and
that
Daxter
he
film
pops
is
out of the frog, the hero's back.
Frag.
Right? And we have Fiend
ban
Lord's
this news now.
Unnatural selection. I like these names. They're really cool. All right, here we go. Now, prepare for some of the best music also in the game right now. This music is outstanding.
Rada Seasons has been blessed with a spring
We just have
dew.
to run over that
Climb
thing.
atop a
That'll
stump to call
auto-recover
forth
us.
spring.
So we have Ayla now, which I
Why
forgot
would
to
you
equip.
do
We should
that?
have equipped her. Oh,
I blame
shit.
Rocket
I didn't
Raccoon.
realize he was going to counterattack like that.
And of course, you have Chris
You guys
Pratt
are gonna
guy
love this
there, because
song.
Chris Pratt guy has to be in everything.
The dungeon song?
Put up Ayla with the best equipment
I mean, it's a good song.
Fucking hate that raccoon.
Whatever.
Rocket will
Yeah, it's a
remember
good
that.
song. You guys are gonna love this song. And now he's gonna go do 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 do. Watch, he's gonna do the song. He's gonna start doing like hand movements. Here it is.
Exactly, I mean, just the
Look
most
at him,
typecast fucking casting you could have come up with.
He puts a little dog. He's not even
Where's
doing
the
like
creativity
a
at,
fucking
man?
rocking thing. It's just he's kind of fucking around right now.
Slurp Kiss Dual Tech. Bubble Burst Dual Tech. Bubble Burst is the one I was talking about, if I remember.
Yeah, definitely demon hours.
Did I go
right
down
now.
here?
Heal all allies and restore stats.
No, I didn't.
I'm not even gonna call him throwing up the horns. He's throwing up the dog, the shadow dog. What's with the dog hand? Exactly.
They knew the
He's doing a
blockbuster
dog hand.
gas.
He's not doing the fucking.
I'm already not
horns.
interested, Frank.
That's not even close to being
Hopefully
metal.
I get
He's
flops.
literally throwing up the dog.
Okay, Mr.
Thank you for letting
much
me know
better.
so I can cry
She
about
has
it on
+4,
stream.
but I
Something to find out.
It's a
You
graveyard?
gotta learn this guy's scratch spot. If you do, you gotta go back to the previous area.
If I know
and you can use
graveyards,
that to get a
you
free
gotta
thing.
push something, and then something else is gonna happen.
That's why you have to rush up there first to learn the scratch spot.
I'll keep her with the power scarf for now. We'll keep it
Oh
on her.
god, they were shilling that Uncharted movie for
you should
so
be using
long.
the third eye. Literally, there's no point in having like that small extra strength. It's not
Someone
worth
he
it.
can't forget.
Put a rage
What's
band
more,
on
she
her.
said to be the queen of some great
That would
land.
do a hell of a lot better. Yeah, he's using dog
Our ship got
hands.
caught in
man.
a storm and sank.
Slizzot just did a
Here
super
we
chat.
are.
Slizzot.
Where are we? It all looks so weird.
Nope.
Who answered it?
So Stormy, that captain lost the belly got from a special someone. That's a bit of trouble.
He gives us the same story every single time.
The captain is such a state. We'll never get the ship
When
out.
I was growing up, I heard this thing. Are you
It's
gonna
like the
play it or
skeleton
not? Just
pirates
say
from
no.
Mario and Luigi.
Just say
That
no.
bloke we sent looking for the bell hasn't come back. I told him he ought to search the ship.
Oh my god.
So I never played it. And
Have you seen our ship? It's over by the graveyard. We haven't got it fixed, so it's in
So I never
terrible
played
shape.
it. I heard it actually plays completely different from this game.
Useless
It's nothing like this game.
Yeah, no
Get
shit.
someone
It's a
find me
PlayStation
bell.
1.
I you?
Said, oh no,
Don't be
actually,
silly.
technically is the
You ain't an
sequel.
experienced
And it has
adventurer yet.
follow-up to, like,
If you
what
haven't at
happens
least
to
proven your
Peepull,
adventuring
yeah,
skills by
it
seeing the
does.
inside of some ruins, I've no use for you.
So, are you going to, or are
Very
you not
specific
going to?
So I don't know,
requirements you
maybe,
got
maybe I
there.
would play it, and they did recently just re-release it, right?
God.
Consoles.
Now, how
Maybe
does
I would consider playing it if you guys recommended it, but I'm definitely.
They are recommending it right now. What the hell is
In the
this?
future, I would play.
Hey, look at that. He says
Aye,
TV and he
that's
drops
it.
a tab.
Nothing. Forget it.
The reptiles.
Do I have to remember this?
Boosh, look at that critical hit.
I think you can go down here. I think it's... Yeah, you can find a speed tab here. The way you can tell it's there is if you look over here, it like shines up at the top.
Not quite as good as Chrono Trigger, but still a good game. Definitely worth playing.
Yep. Give it a shot, PSP.
I don't know what that does.
That's how
Is
you
he
learn
alright?
about the book
That
order, by
bloke's
the
so
way.
forgetful.
Water summons wind makes fire dance.
How long do they plan on staying here? Oh wait, so yeah, it's not even their house, is it? I guess I'm used to life here now.
Man, I don't know why I found that extra funny.
Let's try this new one.
Al Pacino would have been more creative than fucking Crispy Rat Man.
Yeah, I don't like
even
Chrono
hate
Cross
him.
more, but I really
But he just
love
gets
Chrono
cast
Cross.
too much,
I
man.
enjoyed the hell out of
There
it.
it is.
Wait for
It's
the
hard to compare the two
I almost said
directly.
sympathetic,
Look,
man.
lifts
There ain't
up.
nothing
But it's
sympathetic
definitely a
about
good
him.
game in
He
its
should be
own
simpy to me.
Boosh.
But we
500
got some
damage. That's
synthetic
amazing.
man to watch
It's like a
later.
big body like the Zangief.
I'm fiending for it. I'm
Press
fiending.
splash.
I need 1 hour
Just call
of
it
this
a
guy
body
whining.
splash, just like how you call things butt splash.
Twitch commercials are way more frequent. I hope they're
My
not
sense
too bad.
version looks
I
better
haven't
than
changed
Yuki's
anything with
Trigger?
the commercial
How?
frequency.
How the fuck is it looking better?
I have the least amount possible. You should at least get 1 or 2. Crispy Rat is a good actor,
HD
just being too
quality light
typecast right
changes.
now. It's like
I think it has like
it's
speed
like
up
how
on
certain
battles.
Oh, I don't even know if you know, Frank, but how anime dub
something
voice actors.
else.
There's like 10 of them apparently.
Not battles and something else. I can't remember.
Thing
It's
is,
like
what if
very
I told
minor
you
quality of life,
Synth
but it's
Man may be
mostly
the
one-to-one.
reason I get Baldur's Gate 3? Then I'd probably lambast you for watching the video ahead of me. That's a promising. That's promising though.
Yeah, it does
At
have
least he
autosaves.
didn't hate it completely.
That's pretty good.
Maybe.
Kino take all Laruba person, run. What Ayla do? Strong
Okay,
view.
that one two times.
I don't like the AI upscaling though.
Kino go too. Kino no come. Ayla die. Kino new Ioka.
That's the one thing I don't like. It did not do the backgrounds justice. It kind of fucked some of them up.
Oh, look at that. Breaks it open.
The doohoos are killing me.
Ayla strong. No
Yeah.
moves. Kino no. Kino show you something. Follow Kino.
Hey, this one doesn't want to close. Oh, there we go.
Alright, but before that, there's an item in here. Look.
It's Ayla Shade.
Or is this something I have to
hope
remember for a
not.
completely different puzzle elsewhere?
What's Kino gonna show?
You know what? It kind of is like Ayla is Jade. The way he talks.
Alright, one more time.
It's a bit of a shame. I really like Ayla, so I like the Unga Bunga talk anyway.
Alright.
Well, you can return it back to the original art GPM. So that's the one thing that I kind
GPM?
of like. If I can keep the original art style, fuck it. I don't want to see the.
I mean,
the
we
weird
love that guy.
upscaling.
He wants attention from
Played the
everyone today.
Octopath Traveler
That's
games.
understandable.
I played the. No, I played Octopath
Telling Anna
Traveler
to
a
play
little bit.
games.
but I
He's
just
not gonna
couldn't-
finish them.
My heart wasn't in it. I just couldn't actually keep playing it. I started playing a little bit.
A lot of reptiles.
Shit, I need to go to the middle first.
Oh, it happens. It
She'll
happens
show
in
that
Japanese
chickens are
versions too,
pendant,
Frank.
And they were like, we don't know how that works.
It's just for some reason when recognizing voice actors, I'm better with
Yeah.
English voice actors than
Let's try
Japanese
this
voice actors.
roundillo kick and see what it does. Roundillo kick.
Okay, I guess this is for another puzzle then.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah, the music was great. The art style was very unique.
It's weird how much this race of hooded people matter in seasons. I haven't seen a single one in ages.
Blah blah blah.
Is there an
We have
opposite
to
race
power
of
up
people
the
that you interact
pendant.
way too much with?
We walk over to the left.
I just figured that this was this game's equivalent of the Dark
We power
World
up the pendant
from
with
Link to the
the
Past.
Ayla has leveled up.
Nanon machine.
Very good. And in fact, this is probably a good place to split.
Ah, the ship's bow was in the desert.
There's no choice.
That means... What does that mean?
Perfect. Because we've gone about an hour. So guys, thank you. Great progress here tonight in Chrono
All right,
Trigger.
let's hear it.
Everyone watching is
How do we really feel?
Mandy, you're watching here
We're gonna
live.
ask for likes.
More coming tonight. Another hour.
Maybe
of
some more
progress.
support.
Trigger right
Maybe I'll take a piss break. Who knows? Cool.
All right, guys, good stuff so far. I would like to get up and stretch my legs a bit.
Oh my god.
I'm getting older. I find I do need to take
Okay, I'm waiting. I'm not gonna play while he's doing this. We're kind of just
A
chilling.
great audience.
Oh, I thought we were a
Thank
bad
you,
audience.
everyone, for your support and everything here.
Okay.
And I appreciate it.
Are you gonna
All right, let's continue.
stand up?
More fun Chrono Trigger tonight.
Hey, can you stand up and do the stretching part now? You know what? I'll stand up and stretch with you.
All right.
Don't worry, DSP. We're both standing up. Oh. Okay. It sure would be great while I'm doing these calisthenic exercises, while I'm stretching my body. It sure would be great if you could give us some more supports. Some likes, some comments, some subscriptions, maybe even some super chats and super stickers. But the thing that helps me the most is the tips. Whoa. Wow, that wasn't a whole lot of time to stretch at all. I barely got like fucking 30 seconds to stand up.
So far for all your support tonight. Anything else would be greatly appreciated. As simple as a like. We're at 63 likes. It would be great to hit 100 likes on tonight on the stream for engagement purposes. It helps on YouTube. Outside of that, you know, super chats, memberships, and tips all appreciated. Thanks to everyone who's contributed in some way. This is my final stream of the week.
What does that mean?
Great to have a nice, really strong finish to the week with a great night. So
Strong finish, literally
I forgot
holds
it's
two
the day off
invisible
tomorrow.
penises
Holy
to his
shit.
face.
I can't
Ask
wait.
for a strong finish.
Back on Saturday, it's the MK1 beta, Mortal Kombat 1, all day long. We're gonna dive into that beta and see what it's all about. Okay?
Ah, man. Sip, sip. Delicious. Gotta comb back the Superman curls.
Okay. Bart says I found you through a GTA playthrough.
Not at all
Which
for
one?
any kind of race and ages like these guys. Maybe you have to do a
Oh,
Link
yeah.
game,
Actually, my
This is
and then
very
you see 'em.
classic.
anniversary month, my 15-year anniversary as a YouTuber. Yes, 15 years I've been doing YouTube. So it's fun to do throwback playthroughs like
It's my
this.
favorite RPG.
You know, my
Chrono Trigger is definitely in my top
game
3.
when I was young, but also this game I played before. It's good to have like a throwback playthrough.
It's possibly my
10
favorite.
years, so excellent. Jade says I'm watching Judgment. You're on part 20. Glad you're enjoying it, Jade.
That's why I really wanted to restream this. I really love Chrono
I
Trigger.
don't like carbonation. I don't. It's a gas.
You don't play Chronicles
How's
2?
Jade
It's a
doing
really,
that?
really good
Are they
game,
watching
too.
the live
Love
streams
that game.
and also
And it's got
watching?
action in it, too.
Oh,
Come
wait,
on.
I'm back in town.
Okay, let's continue.
Yeah.
Alright.
Alrighty, everyone. We're
Hell yeah.
Tyranno
Alright.
Lair.
I can play the game.
Stream tonight of Chrono Trigger so far.
I need to get progress,
You know what
man. I need to get the epoch.
I'll tell you exactly what happened. We're fighting these guys now because guess what? Oh, drill kick. Let's try this drill kick.
Which was first, the chicken or the
We're
egg?
fighting these guys now because we dropped them
Oh,
down.
then
So
how
now
did
they're in
that
this
chicken
room.
hatch?
Whoa,
Yeah, it
it's
did
the
almost
queen.
damage.
I need to play Xenogears.
I can't wait to grow up.
I do need to play Xenogears.
What a water.
Xenoblade 2 is the best of the trilogy. King DD Duke has patrician level taste.
He kicks the crater and then the crater hits us all.
Hey,
Oh,
Link.
Kaitos?
Carl is doing
I
well.
already
Hey,
pre-ordered,
Carl,
well, not
and I
pre-ordered.
can teach you
I did
everything
an order
about
for Button
trees.
Kaitos.
My experience holds that planting gaseous seeds in
Let's see.
strange
Oh,
spots
these guys are
produces
very
more
resistant
rare and
to
unusual
Play
results.
Asia order.
Carl is such a curious child.
I
Hey,
think it's in
Carl,
my open order right now.
what kind of child were
Oh,
you,
wait a minute.
Link?
These are the guys you need
An
to
energetic
shock
one?
with electricity. When you shock them with
Oh,
electricity,
I
then
bet
they're
you were
weakened.
quite a mischievous boy.
Watch.
Button Kaitos 1 and 2 HD remaster. Add that to the cart. It's
Carl
gonna
is a
release
strange
in
child,
September 14th,
but I'm
we
sure
want
he'll be a man
physical
of
copy
great
of that.
deeds.
There you go.
So I went ahead and ordered it.
All right.
We never saw
Among
Carl
other
again.
such
He never appeared in
nonsense.
any other game.
Oh, Froglet.
Yeah, a lot of nonsense. Sword of the Vagrant.
Cool tech. We learned 2 new moves.
Final Fantasy 1 through 6 pixel remaster. Rune Factory
Wait, can I
3.
go behind the counter?
Yeah, we ordered a bunch
I'm sorry,
of nonsense.
sir.
When my orders did come
That's
in,
a
though.
member's card. Remember?
Solo tech.
Ender
Pardon
lilies.
me. Ah, yes. Yes, I'm a tier 3 member. I pay $20 a month to let
good
DSP
smile
watch a
dumb
video,
figure,
and I
because
have
why
the
not?
YouTube link ready.
Bloodstained, Frosttails.
You may continue to the
and
rear.
Tricia Legacy.
I already had that, didn't I?
I gotta play Crosstails.
Whoa, a secret shop.
You know what? No,
Welcome,
shut up.
sir.
I don't want
Bring me any item you wish to purchase.
So we gotta play Crosstails. This is
This
basically
satchel
a,
holds lots of seeds.
a
It's 300
tactics
rupees.
with anime
I
cats
guess
and
so.
I'll keep
dogs.
the magic defense as 5, I think.
Anime cat
And
and
we
dog
gotta get
people.
this.
And it's a fucking tactic style
Treasure
game.
map.
Come
It may
on.
be linked to the
I'm
legendary
gonna have fun
ruins.
playing this game. It's gonna be pretty good. I'm gonna play it on my off time.
Sparkless Mark, hidden treasure.
A triceratopper.
Press select to see where the treasure is. Give me a seed.
Oh. It's better
Let's
now.
boot up at
Frank, I'm out of
SRPG
money.
probably.
No!
What the?
What you
I should
get
play
for
Master
wailing
Detective.
out.
I finally got what is it, rain code recently.
I guess we're teleporting around or something. I don't even know what's going on. It's making teleportation noises or something in the room. It's being weird.
This clock guy still needs help too. I forgot what he needed.
Legend of Dragoon one day? Oh, I'd love that.
I
I'd
want to make a
Legend
cuckoo
of
clock
Dragoon.
better than any before, but I
Absolutely
can't find a
love
wooden
Legend of
bird
Dragoon.
that
And
I
we're
like.
this close to
One
finishing it,
that's
but
just
he'll never do it.
breathtaking.
It's just not gonna happen.
Obviously, I need a wooden cuckoo.
Damn it! I want this item.
That was rain code? I mean, I finally picked it up, so I don't even really know.
Oh, how do I get it?
He'll probably get the item though.
How the fuck do I get this item? Dude, they really don't want me to get it. Like, how do I get it?
The world seems so vast. Here in Horon Village,
Okay.
the seasons have all
No,
run
all I
up.
see is not
I wonder if it's the same in other
It's
lands.
not on HRT.
It's good.
That's just him fucking around and seeing whether or not people will believe it.
I think that's the only one.
Ever played Chain of Memories? No.
Oops.
I have not, unfortunately.
Here's some
Isn't that a
animals in the
Kingdom
wild
Hearts
are used to
game?
people. Maybe you can make friends.
So remember, attack the reptiles
Oh wait,
first.
secret. Watch.
Actually, it doesn't really matter what we do here. I think it's fine. Just keep attacking no matter what. Kick their asses.
Easy.
No, I've never had
You
a
got
motorcycle.
20,
I used to live in
20.
Connecticut, and
Come
sadly,
on.
Connecticut, you
No,
know, the
no,
winters are
that's
so
not bad
You
me.
get like a lot of sleep.
That's a
DSP,
that's a
have you
small
ever had a
win. That's like if you win the
motorcycle?
mini.
Well, let me explain why I can't have a
My
motorcycle.
books tell me
Did
there
you
have
or
been
did you
sightings
not?
of a Deku scrub that loves music.
Just say you
West, you do have a lot
okay.
of seasons that's cool and rainy.
didn't. Why are we getting this history lesson
Because
about a
Dingus,
thing
as a
you
white man,
never
I can
had?
confirm I can't see.
California,
Working on
maybe
it
like
though. I'm surprised I haven't had like nothing happen for having that title. Look, I ran out of punny titles that I can use
It's
with
too
the word
late for a
season.
motorcycle?
I'm already out, so we
Bruh.
gotta go to the racier
Alright,
titles.
thank you for the history lesson. That was such a
What's up,
fucking lame
Uber
thing.
Jill? Trying to make some progress in Oracle of Seasons here without using the guide. The guy is continuing Chrono Trigger. We saw True Crime earlier. Big Splatoon news. New Splatfest in September. New season September 1st. Amiibo for Shiver Lady in November. I gotta grind. I'm gonna try to do a Splatoon stream tomorrow
Yeah,
to grind
sometimes
my
the random
catalog level up.
questions are fucking choice.
And I got a 1 hour synthetic man video for us later tonight
Like I didn't know I
on
needed
Baldur's
to
Gate.
know
He's gonna
DSP ever
rip it a
considered
new
promising
asshole. Or according to Gold,
motorcycle.
actually
But I
like
mean,
the
he
game.
never would.
Okay.
Alright, big ups, old man. So many old men underground giving me money.
Oh, she has a spin kick with Robo too.
It's like my own personal OIC.
Thunder Chomp. Deliver a charge bite to an enemy. It's Ayla and Chrono together. Man, we got a lot of new co-op moves here.
Time for a seasonal fall chill session. Oh, that kind of works.
Nothing.
This chill could be like winter.
Will there be anything?
We're falling in love with this chill.
Feasting with Phil, which will be during my big 15th anniversary.
It means something different.
Okay.
He's with the king instead now. I don't know if you know that, but you can't.
We're
feast with the king
falling
anymore.
back and you're springing forward
Should not
into
have,
seasonal chill.
Aerial strike.
I should not have done that, huh?
Not a bad attack at all. Nice. So
This house is locked up.
during the marathon a week from Saturday, my anniversary marathon.
That's gonna hurt.
That my wife will be making for me. So.
That Golem's implying over here that he likes it. But I'll be the judge of that.
Of course, of this week, right?
She'll be thinking of it.
We'll watch that as we wait for the wrap. The guy's doing great. He's got, what is that, $20?
Oh my lord.
The squint here.
This dude acts like he can't think of a fucking meal that he could potentially
Let's pop
make.
the 720 while we're at it.
Why is wifey gotta make everything?
We have the Ann versus Dave race continuing, but Ann's so far ahead it doesn't even matter. $21.
What would have been if we went the other way? I feel like the other way would have had more items. Remember, there's 2 ways to go, left and right. And we went left. I wonder what would happen if we went right.
Yeah, go right, man. Waste some more time.
It's not the worst Synth-Man video from the 10 to 15 minutes I watched. Well, that's because you're uber giga biased towards the Zelda video.
I should play. There's a
Because you're a
lot of
Nintendo nerd.
Try out, to be honest.
Okay, thanks, Dismal.
It's okay, I can relate.
This is gonna let me save.
I definitely should finish Chrono Trigger and Legend Dragoon though. He can cook. You saw him make tacos at one time.
Can I swim? How am I supposed to light that? That's a torch, right?
When I said she's through here, I mean you gotta get through me first. What do you think?
She's here. Azala's a lady.
A DSP misgendering. How dare he? Why?
Yeah, he did throw out a third of me. That's why I like
So DSP has
referencing
gone.
it.
Whoa.
Cat attack.
Or rather, he
All right,
hasn't.
there we go.
Big damage.
You don't have to actually win this fight against Golem, but
Oh.
even if you win, you lose anyway.
Yeah, the handshake segment that he did was weird. I think he wanted to imply like Link and the Bird Kid had something going on, but the Bird Kid is like, isn't he? He's a bit younger than Link, I believe. I haven't played it. So what was he trying to imply there? Oh no! I'm just spending too much time in the Buddha category. I have to wonder.
That electrifies him. We'll try that.
That was the one time I really wasn't aligning with what he was saying. Like I think he was trying too hard. He was really reaching. No, I had my whole spiel when we watched it live. I wasn't jiving with what he was presenting that evening.
He heals us, rescues us. God damn it.
What the fuck, sit down.
Bites him in the ass.
Too busy,
Lightning bite in the ass.
Oh my god.
Nice.
Okay, so I need fish.
I'm gonna call her Shala.
Obviously, I get the fish from Ingo.
I don't want to say Shala, but it's Shala to me. It'll always be to me.
To get the fish from Ingo, I need to get his
Somebody gives
vase.
him
To get the vase from the Gorons, I need
to
to
play Chrono Cross.
do something.
It's actually very good. It's like, yeah, he's answered the question multiple times.
Cross actually. No, I've never played it. Look at this group here.
On Ragnarok. Well, Ragnarok was the easy target. I think he wanted to, because the Ragnarok video got it got him a lot of attention. I would even say that Ragnarok video is what got him on the map. I mean, sure, he's had some controversies before with Last of Us 2, but they didn't really get the attention of these individuals on Reddit until the God of War Ragnarok stuff. And then you had people like Mudahar calling him out regularly.
672, that's your number. It finally came up, dude.
I think it was Ragnarok. Ragnarok was the key, and I think he's been looking for a new Ragnarok since.
And there you go. She seals off the portal.
Yes, I
You cannot return with that portal.
We just talked about that just like 10-15 minutes ago.
But the problem is, you say it was spot on for Ragnarok, but Ragnarok was easy.
Piping up, so it doesn't look like he's there.
It's almost like anyone could have told you why Ragnarok sucked. The rock mushrooms, petri fungus, pick in fall only.
That's no excuse not to play Chrono Cross on PlayStation and Switch. Yeah, he has no reason not to. You might as well.
I started watching Synthman back when he was doing, well, he still does the yearly E3 coverage, but his E3 2020 is when I first discovered him.
As well,
I saw his older videos that he already had up to that point. When he was doing those videos, he had less than 10K, yeah, less than 10,000 views per video. Now he's just skyrocketed.
We end up beating it.
Super chat, shout out to Olshi, congrats. Don't know what that means, but all right.
Melt it down. These furnaces can melt down
Shout
any
out to
metal.
my Oshi, dude.
There are nice sized rocks near the quote unquote temple up north. Everyone went to gather rocks at the temple up north.
With Chrono Cross?
Why do I gotta put the temple in quotes? The quote temple. Because they're not religious.
Chrono Cross?
Except I can't, no.
Might have to get Frog's ether back. Or his
Just forgot to do a run with Luna.
Now we have like an information shop. What are you gonna sell me? Simply divine, impeccably fine.
Literally.
Gorgeous design, notably kind. Signs!
Everybody likes to.
Have you broken any signs? Of course not. Who could? They're so lovely. You and I see eye to eye.
We just need to go to 2300.
Alright, this guy's skid, so we gotta get out of here.
Very good.
Very good.
These boss fights are tough. You need to know what you're doing. I had to keep hitting him with lightning so he'd be weak. And then I had to counterattack, but I also had to be healing. If I wasn't doing all those things, he would have kicked my ass. Right?
Oh no, what is this?
This game is quite challenging.
You guys saw how I fought that boss. It wasn't that serious. It really wasn't.
Oh boy.
We ain't trying to platform here, Capcom.
Flying creatures.
You're not fucking Nintendo.
It's like the next boss is not that serious. It's kind of just like use magic on Azala.
Wait, what is that?
These people voice acting Chrono Cross would be cringe. Yeah, well, because there's so many fucking characters.
Classic RPGs of the era. It really is.
I don't consider it harder.
Get rid of this guy first.
I mean, there are harder
These are,
fights. Like when
the
he has to get to
Potoboos from Mario.
Giga, that's a hard fight. At least harder for him.
Let's see what's to the right.
Nothing over there.
I feel like everyone hated her back in the day. They
What
did.
is this?
Everybody loved Kid, but I don't understand that.
Oh, okay.
What's thinking Epoch
You
was
got
at
a
least
bomb
behind the
flower,
Mountain of Woe. No, it's not.
finally!
It's not behind
Handle
the
it
Mountain
with
of Woe.
care.
The only time you go to the Mountain of Woe is
Man,
once
I had
Chrono
to-
is,
I had to do so much to get a bomb
1200
flower.
or 12,000, and then
A beautiful.
Usually Zelda games have
Another
bombs or
you have to
bomb
go down to the
flowers. I've never played one that had a
machine.
bomb and a bomb flower.
And then it's summoning out Lavos, and then you get sacrificed as Chrono, and then you have to go to Mount Woe. I think that's the order of operations.
Had to
But it's like
fucking write a whole
after
essay and give up my arm and leg just to get
whatchamacallit.
this bomb flower.
Maybe it wasn't even that. No, because the
These
Mana
idiots
Machine
asked
is
me
like,
for a bomb flower. Yeah,
the
2
Mana
hours
Machine
ago.
is where you get.
Okay, I gotta go blow
fuck
up
was
some
it?
racks.
Well, no save
You
point.
beat the Mammon Machine. It drops the islands.
Oh, it's a key item.
Oh,
Go up to the Dalton.
Use with care.
You lose your items.
Laying around on me, man.
You beat that. You use the Dalton to.
Bloom said this game isn't easy for sure. It's nowhere near as
I
hard.
really can't even remember the order of operations.
Oh
after
yeah,
that.
that's right.
Like I just know that
That's
Chrono
right.
dies
Yeah,
after that.
that's
all I
right.
remember.
Yes, that's true.
I'm talking about
Capcom
this
made
era.
a Oracle of Seasons,
era
Oracle
of,
of
like-
Ages,
Oh,
and
I'm
Finish
mixing
Cap.
Mount Woe with that thick.
Why these ones never get referenced?
Mount Woe is after you get the Epoch. You go back, you walk up the chain, and then you unlock what's his face. Yeah, you're right. I'm mixing it up.
Very nice. Lightning effects.
Dalton is OP. Dalton is fucking a pushover.
Shock this. What's up, Show Ryukin? Good evening. How you doing, man? Welcome to Chrono Trigger.
This is the bonus of having done the sewers early. You can just walk over here.
However you say it. Oh, by the way, Only Ice Infinite also had done the super chat. My bad. My bad, OIC. Or OII, excuse me. We have OIC and OII here tonight. We have too many OIs.
Wow.
We have too many.
Was that a slip of the tongue?
Everyone's confused. Too many ices. There it is.
Okay.
At last, the final confrontation.
Holding this Kurt Russell. You know what I always thought about that? I could see that.
Right to inherit the earth, or you soft-skinned
I wonder if he
apes?
misspoke there. If that was something
Strong
more.
live, weak die. Ayla just fight.
He's not gonna mention anything about that. He just wants people to pick on that because that would be like, oh, it would be so phobic if the trolls picked on somebody who's going through HRT. But it's like, he's doing it just to fuck with you guys. And so anybody who actually believes that fucking OIC is going through HRT, you're... Oh man, you're believing a really good lie.
All right.
Since I'm on Twitch, no comment.
All right, well. Big boss fight coming up.
I respect OIC's transition, and I wish him the best in all his future endeavors.
Very standard. It has a countdown that does some
I hope he
damage.
stays away from all children.
This is an easy boss fight.
Those are my thoughts.
Oh my gosh.
Prepare yourselves.
Epic boss fight. Okay, sure.
Oh, her. My bad.
All right, well there you go, guys.
But we don't. I mean,
managed to get the epoch.
The original
so
OIC could have been a woman the whole time.
If you just don't waste time.
So they could be becoming a man.
We're gonna call it. Yeah,
There's nothing wrong with that.
I don't even really want to.
We respect and love everyone.
Redo it.
This Black Tyranno will have the honor
This legit pisses me off.
Well, you know what? We don't know anything until we ask for their pronouns. So we don't want to suggest or guess and be wrong.
The next area that you gotta go to.
Oh,
but
the witch
also
lady.
obtain the
Witch lady.
epoch. The thing that he needs to
potion.
do. It's all doable. It's literally all doable. And he sits here and he wastes all this fucking time just fucking talking, banning people out of chat, reading super chats and shit.
Of course she takes a piece of heart. That was the best one yet.
This is what fucking floors me.
No, the RNG. Why do I have to run into her in areas with water?
Like 10 hours to get to where I'm at.
This isn't
Maybe
my
even
fault.
less than that. No, it's less than 10 hours to get to where I'm at. And it's gonna take him like 40 hours for him
That's like
to
the
finish
second
just
time
one
that
run
happened
of
with the
this
potion.
game.
It's like if there's
It's
water
not even
on
a being
screen,
good thing.
the
It's
potion will
it
just
showcases that
gravitate
he wastes
toward the
way too
water.
much time.
And then it gives me a piece
The
of
game
heart,
is
which
not
I've
that
never seen her
complicated.
drop
No,
before.
no,
And of
I
course
did
it's right next to her,
minimal-
so it gravitates
minimal
right
amount
to
of
her.
grinding.
And she just,
And not only that,
her AI is trained. It's like the
last
first thing
stream,
she
I
grabs.
quite literally gave him 30
There
minutes to
is
catch up.
right there
I'm
is
once again
Jew
ahead of
Charm
him by an hour.
Pikmin
I
set
can give
that
him another
I
30 minutes. I'm
grabbed
still ahead by an
by
hour.
ordering it online.
It takes him too long to do this shit.
But thank you, Gondola.
Just
what I
straight
hauled
up,
today,
too long.
newly updated with 4
He needs
items.
to streamline this gameplay. He can't just do this kind of shit over
It's
and
a
over again. and say,
Pikmin
"Oh, I'm
Shoe
doing
Charm
great,
set,
man."
a reward
This
from
isn't good
my
progress. You
Nintendo.
didn't do anything.
Pretty cool, huh?
Last stream, he should have already completed Magus's lair. The first hour should have completed this Tyranno lair.
You knew he
He should have
wasn't
at least
beating all
gotten to
this,
12,000
man.
BC.
The only thing he beats is his meat.
I'm already done. I'm
And
caught
even
up.
then,
I'm
he's
literally
probably
caught
like
up.
felt it
I'm
there.
not caught up. I'm
That
I'm
I
almost
show
caught up to where
speed
I am
guy.
on the DS.
More like I show dick.
Slurp kiss, please, to heal.
I didn't think I was gonna talk about that today.
Min-max isn't fun or chill. He's not min-maxing. I'm not min-maxing.
I saw Gator talk
kills
about that
me.
on
He's
Twitter.
using a
He
similar
was
party
like,
that I am.
someone
There's
showed
no
it to me. They
min-maxing
showed it
going
to me
on.
uncensored on my
I'm goofing
timeline.
off. I'm literally goofed off to get where I'm at.
Slam.
Whatever.
You guys think that was staged? Like, how do
He's
you
min-maxing,
how do you do
those
that?
tips, yeah. That's all
Well,
he's been
I guess
min-maxing is just the
it's kind of
tips.
stupid of me to be asking that.
Maybe I can just
being
fight
in the
Giga Guy, I
DSP
guess,
sector,
and
or the
I'll
guy
catch up
literally
way
left the
too much. I'll
camera
just
on
get
the whole
bored of
time.
doing this.
It's the frog. Whoa,
It's
Oh
completely
my
possible
God.
that could have been a legit mix-up. But why would you even do that at all, knowing
Yeah, I
that
saw
DSP did
Asmongold's
that
take on
in the
this.
past?
Azala's wrath.
Why would you touch your junk at all, knowing that you are possibly, you could possibly be on camera? Like if you do a stream with your face cam on, and knowing that your camera could possibly come on, or you
I don't know, there's a
forget to
certain,
turn it
like,
off or
stance
forget to
he
turn it
does when
on.
he's kind of laid back like this.
Why would you even risk it at all?
It's like
Why would you even touch your junk at all?
It's a pinhead.
And if you do
Larry
touch your
kinda
junk
look
like
that he's
that,
got
it's
going
time to
on
go
right
to
now.
therapy.
What do we do to
You
hurt
can
it?
commute with Derek.
Let's try water. Let's try everything on it. Drill kick. Damn, that did great
I
damage.
did get the ring,
582.
Presga.
All right.
Yeah, I remember. We got the ring from that. He didn't get banned, it seems. He trended on Twitter. Remember when Pokemon Lady did the same thing? I don't remember that actually.
It looks like masculine
Sure gave him a lot of
Sticks.
attention.
Oh, poor Sticks.
Comes to bigger people on the internet, I always immediately assume it's at work, especially if their views are going down.
934. That was amazing.
There we go. We can buy some new gear now.
Sometimes the kayfabe can be fun, but you gotta know how to work it. That's why wrestling is so amusing to certain sects of people. Like Peepull Lady was playing the well, I don't know if I can even say the name because it's a banned Twitch game. I will call it Honey Popcorn, the Honey Popcorn game. She was playing it last night, and she thought she had sensors turned on, and she did, but she still showed Booba to the YouTube audience. And if you ask me, I think her manager made her do that on purpose. It's like part of the bit, so she could like pretend like she had the sensors turned off when she had them turned on or something. Like have a moment like that happen for a comedic effect. Now, obviously, it is entirely possible that was legit, but I think it's more likely that that was just staged.
It's not that big of a deal.
But there, you can be of two minds of them on it. Because I think fans know that too, but they just like to have fun with it, I guess. Because like, who cares? Like, it's kind of like you take the joy out of it by pointing out, oh, she probably faked that. It kind of makes it like a sardonic cunt, doesn't it?
Now we gotta heal.
But there's levels to it. Like that's
so
a bit different than
all of these noises.
like Plupper Pikmin looking at fake Booba, and I Show Dick showing out his real dick.
When it's counting down for that ability, that's when you do the massive damage to it.
Just for some comparison there. Sometimes kayfabe works.
Heal up while we keep doing Thunder Chomp.
As long as your viewers are willing to buy into it. But I don't think that was legit. The Fishman told her to do that.
That game.
He said it's done.
He already has it, and he should have Spire.
Even the GOG version, you have to download stuff to get the full mood version. That's why I love wrestling. Love the story and the characters. Lemon had a good video on Raw,
if I had Charm right
and
now,
I love how he opened it because he basically says he opens it by comparing wrestling to theater, and he says it's the last vestige, the last bastion of theater. And you know what? Think about it.
I think from the
I thought about it. Can't help but agree.
Red and Blue Beast.
Like how Dingus plays up his voice.
I think it's what it's called.
Yeah. I play up my voice.
Halo to Learning Charm.
I don't actually sound like this when I get off the mic.
139.
I get off the mic, I start talking.
I actually want to grind for
I
this?
actually have the voice of a black man.
I don't really want to grind for this. I just straight up don't feel like grinding for this. Not for an extra
Really
game.
depends on the person, in my opinion, for the
It's not
kayfabe
that
tour.
serious.
Absolutely, it does
I
not work
forgot
for
to
DSP.
equip all
Now that
my
I've seen
gear.
all the Discord leaks, I can 100% tell you. Everything in the pre-stream is kayfabe, 110%, and it's actually kind of shocking, upsetting, and perhaps even a little bit disturbing to see how much this guy does kabuki. Hey, Avatar.
Oh, what the hell is her name?
The streams are always in a constant state of way too dank. Oh, well, thank you.
Because the queen's hands, I think, have the helms.
And thank you for paying to fix my door.
And her base has the.
He took money from me.
Well, I pushed my feet.
What? No, you're supposed to tip. Don't do it again. No. Every guy up to this point is giving me money. They tipped me. My tips go. My fight money.
The first giant epic fight
Oh
of the game.
no.
You said that the last giant epic fight of the game.
Let's go meet the tips goal, Ricky.
You said
Ricky
before with the
horny,
fucking
Ricky
magic
horny.
creature in the fucking caves.
I got fucking ripped off.
You also said that with magic.
And I'm not gonna rewind because I'm a mature adult who knows how to take his L's. Why did every other old man tip me? But that old man took my money away. That fucking dick.
Every boss is the same, but better.
Hey, Shy
Ayla, no! No! Ayla, no!
Uh-oh. First, a great fiery stone. Oh wait, it's Azala. First, a great fiery stone.
I forgot who he was supposed to be voice acting.
To scorch every corner.
See, this is why games that don't have names for the character that's speaking, they mess you up. You don't know who's speaking.
Bites fingers
You end up
nervously.
voice acting for a character, and it's not even the character that's actually speaking. Fucking Squenix. Actually, this game does it too. You don't know which character is speaking until they give you context by what they're saying.
Look at that.
Yeah, it's like a...
Phil doesn't know how kayfabe works. Yeah,
like a
sadly
big
it is
eyeball,
not.
man.
That's why it's not convincing at all. Fucking Ralph. Ralph was more convincing with kayfabe. Remember when I had this segment about Ralph and the horse splitting up at the airport, and that was allegedly a work? But then then it turned out later that it was real, and that they decided they decided to use the kayfabe excuse to cover it up as it being a bit from the start. rather than them turning it into kayfabe after the fact to hide the fact that they got kicked off a plane. Everyone thought that was real for like a
but
day.
if you go past this part, you can't go back to do the thing that you need to charm. Because it's like 3 mobs
So this is where you
ahead,
have to use the treasure map.
but you actually have to, the thing that you need to charm. I'm not doing this. Fuck it. I don't care. His Ayla voice is so bad. Come on, his Ayla voice is great. What are you talking about? La means fire. What does Ayla mean? Yeah, it means
When you stream another
sexy
person's
fire
stream
or
while you stream,
something.
it's impossible to hear you over the other
I
stream.
was just given during that big boss fight.
Alright.
Well, thank you for the critique.
But I will. I promise.
You literally stopped the story to say that. You could have just waited.
I dropped him to 25
These are the things I wanted to
decibels.
steal from.
I used to be louder. I used to be at 15 decibels, but then I realized that made me way more louder than most of the other sound audio sources. Besides, aside, if I'm watching a video, so I lowered myself a little bit accordingly, so that I can be more consistent with the rest of the audio sources. But thank you for that. I appreciate the critique. I'm very schizophrenic with my audio. I have to study my own VODs. Like earlier, I was told the game was too loud, so I was like, okay, yeah, that works. I'll just drop that. I take notes. I'm like, I'm doing noted. I'm noted every time I get audio critique. And of course, every game is different too. Like a game like this, where you're hearing the same 8-bit chiptune themes all the time. You know, it might make sense to make the game quieter. But if the game has music that's more subtle, like you're walking around in an icy place in Xenoblade, it might not hurt to make the music a little bit louder for something like that.
Left to its own devices, the
Do you do it for the stream, or is it for you while you stream to keep you entertained? A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. I went a week without doing it, and it was actually pretty alright.
Not so sure about that, honestly.
Oh my god.
It's more because I just pay attention to. I wanna pay attention to what DSP is doing.
Yeah, we gotta save up, guys. And here,
This comes part and parcel with the sector. You're streaming another person who's also streaming another person's stream. I think you gotta step your schizo game up if you have trouble with a mere 3 voices.
$50 from.
And leave him alone, goon.
Generous contribution.
They're not they came during the Pikmin stuff. They are aware of DSP, I believe, but they're not attuned to Wait, did he get a tip? Hey, big ups.
100 simoleons. 100 smackaroos.
No, they're not as attuned with how things work.
Denare.
You can feel like he's really appreciative of the money.
Now imagine being me with the headset on. I gotta lower the volume all the way down to like 8, or else my ears explode. But that's what happens when you have 12 audio sources in your ear all at once, and you gotta manage all of them. And because you have the headset on to use the mic, your my listening experience is completely different from how you guys hear the stream.
He's literally ruining the whole gimmick. Oh my god, here it comes. Yeah, Scopely's gonna
Watched a few audio tutorials too. Like Alpha Lee provided me some a month ago.
This is why I'm able to consistently
And I have different scene collections for each game that I'm playing, that I play. I had to adjust the audio sources, the volume for each scene.
You gave $100. You might as well just.
Every game is different. Like when I play Splatoon, one thing I'm trying to change up is that I want to make the background music, like the backup playlist, I want to make that louder when I play Splatoon. I think that streams like Splatoon streams make more sense to have song requests on if people want to do it.
It's not appropriate for anything.
Very nice.
What does this helmet even signify?
Should add another video source where it's Southern Craig yelling with RTU, maybe another video with some flat earth people debating Glober people.
Let's continue, shall we?
What a hat.
Oh, look.
We're gonna basically try to rush Lavos just as
We
Lavos
meet
hit the
again.
ground. Will
You
this
know the
work?
drill. Fastest one
Look at
wins.
this. A gate?
I got it. Why does she have a UFO? Why do UFOs exist in Zelda Land? Well, I'll remember this.
The source of these?
Yeah, I bet you will.
That one in Magnus'
What is
keep
this?
was immense.
The magic potion.
Yeah, no glasses.
Fill your heart.
Did you forget that glasses is part of the ensemble, or
I don't want to waste that.
Is that no longer part of the scam anymore?
Where are we going?
What a funny looking.
You didn't play Majora's Mask. I didn't. It's on a list of Zelda games to play. So leave me be, Goon. I'll get to it. It's a pie in the sky title.
I forgot about it.
Yeah, you did. You make a bad habit forgetting about it.
Right to the hat.
It's literally part of the shtick.
Yeah, but I saw the RT and Craig stuff. I was asking earlier, and since you have implied that you have seen it, Goon, give me your thoughts and who do you think won? I'll be real. I thought Travis guy did a good job holding his own. It was a 2-on-1. The editor was not a moderator. He was on Rich's side. That was a 2-on-1 to me. I thought Travis did pretty good. I think Rich let his emotions get over him, but he had some points. But overall, I think he's way too concerned with streams that aren't his own. He should be concerned with his own stream. If they want to have like right wingers on, like who cares? It's not your stream, dude.
But as you can see, the whole planet is now covered in ice.
We all lost for having paid that any attention. It was worth it to see Rich Spurg out, in my opinion.
Look at that!
Whoa! Investigate the rest of the land before we go into the cave.
There's only 2 places you can go, dude.
Oh, I know what you guys are talking about from the aliens in Zelda. I've seen screenshots of that. The pose in that game, I think. I've seen 2 minutes of it. It seemed like Craig and Rich yelling at each other on who was more or less homophobic. There's a second part, Goon. So the first part is when Rich goes on Stuttering Craig's show. But the second part is when Travis goes on Rich's show. Now, they both have their moments.
Yeah, I could probably fight Giga Guy and win.
This is supposed to be 12,000.
Rich took that shit too super personally. I don't know why. Yeah, I was kind of baffled too, but thinking about it, Rich has never really went into his politics before. I guess I just, sorry, fucking screw me. I just assumed he was ultra right based or something because of how he acts and how he, it's just general eccentric behavior.
Nothing in this world comes free. There is always a price to be paid. What the?
He has no problem talking to Boogie, who fence sits all the time.
Whoa, poggers. Oh shit.
Whoa.
Okay, Rubble, we just have to fight this as quickly as possible.
I guess I was just too charitable.
And we gotta hope and pray that we...
He talks to DSP sometimes, and come on, DSP is not liberal.
Most unusual visitors. Am I
yeah, thank you, Good Roberts. I appreciate you here.
Regardless of that, I welcome you to Zeal. Her Majesty Queen Zeal.
Thanks to LTG associate Chrono Trigger music with LTG Maldi during Street Fighter.
It's gonna run away! Damn it! Okay, well, whatever. This Rubble's gotten away.
Majesty the Queen. After the king
That's
died,
me with his Sonic music.
Oh, shit.
Especially Doomsday Zone.
Am I lucky? Oh, we're lucky. So lucky.
Yeah, I need to go back to Subrosia and find those big old rocks.
Nice 300 tech points, and we finally get Charm.
Magical books.
Yeah, they only show up once and they give a lot of EXP and a lot of TP. They don't attack, they just restrict you from attacking.
Wow, liberal exaggerates conservative to make them look like the devil? Holy shit, that's never happened before.
Do you believe in such things as fate? Do you think it possible our lives are
Wait, this isn't a politics stream, guys.
Well,
you can't even see what he's talking to. He's talking to a fucking doll right now.
Wait, black guy like Sonic? Holy shit, stop the presses.
I believe there may be a doorway of
Thanks for gonna tell me LTG likes Dragon Ball. Oh, why wouldn't he like Dragon Ball? It's such a good series.
Okay, a doorway of destiny.
I wonder what pops up when you type Dale the Hedgehog on Google.
He knows that something.
Everyone's got a Sonic OC. Type your real name in Google. It'll pop up.
I know the book order because I've done
I used to have
enough.
4chan threads all the time. Post your Sonic OC. Google your name. Google your name, the Hedgehog.
Weird.
Does LGG like Dragon Ball? Didn't he play Dragon Ball The Fighters? I could have sworn he did.
Weapons and armors forged with the power of the sun in the shrine to the north. You can see its entrance on the northern continent, but no one is allowed inside it now. Oh, they're gonna show me.
Music like this, because I know this game came out way later after Chrono Trigger, but the music I'm hearing right now on the DSP stream, I associate more with Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. It just sounds like a game, it sounds like music I would hear in a game like that. There's I Am a Fake fan I've never
The
played,
door to the northern shrine is sealed by a
but I have
powerful
played Mystery Dungeon.
Even we and
So it just sounds like something I would hear from that game.
Welcome. Have you come to do business? It's a vendor. Oh, I should absolutely buy some revive items.
I should absolutely buy.
And I only have a few shelters left, so let's buy some of those. Okay. All right, that should be good. Oh, high potion? Restore 500 HP. Ooh.
Not worth getting those potions. You're better off just using magic.
Okay.
Onyx in the late game, like, they're really, really great.
Whoa.
Very exclusively.
He seems a sullen lad. What's wrong? What animal for eat tastes good?
Yeah, that's a dead end there. Oh wait, it's probably a reef.
You're gonna die.
The black winds howl.
No?
One among you will shortly perish.
Yeah.
What? Young one, what do you speak?
Hey, thank you for the banana, Brian. This stream is bananas.
I do not know what this portends, but I did not like the sound of that at all.
Now where am I?
Boy, but not bad boy.
Wait, what's that? Rubies? God damn it.
I wonder
This
what's
doesn't
within the
help
northern
me
shrine.
now.
No doubt the key to unlock its seal is held at the palace. The entry there is strictly forbidden in the name of Her Majesty the Queen.
I already learned Charm. It doesn't matter at this point because I've already learned Charm in the area that I didn't.
I need that witch lady to come back.
You can use it here, but
Wait!
it's worthless
Oh,
here.
no!
Yes, there's nothing
No,
that I think
why
you
did I
can
say
use
that?
to Charm. You can charm for maybe Lapis, I think, which is okay. It's nice to have them.
Font of recovery. Rest your weary mind and body with this
I
traveler.
can't
Oh,
grab
now you give it to
anything.
me, even though I used a shelter earlier.
Give me the piece of heart.
So they had said that there was a secret or something around here, right?
He's gonna click on the books eventually.
Could have something to do with
Yeah, he knows it. He knows it. He knows it. The moment he says it doesn't have something to do with these books, yeah, you don't know that at this point, DSP.
Different order.
See, this is so fake. Legit so fake.
Water.
Well, you want him standing there making no progress for an hour as he mindlessly tries to figure out what to do and waste time?
He doesn't even know if it has anything to do with the books. He literally speculated. Man, it's probably something to do with the books, man.
I wonder if there's like a secret here.
Yeah. Where is it? Where
Imagine wanting to watch a stream where the streamer's confused and doesn't know where to go in the game, and he's lost and refuses to accept help from the chat. That's ridiculous. Oh no, I know where to go. I need to go to Subrosia. Wait, we're not talking about me.
Wind. Yeah, it's water, wind, fire. Look at that guy. See that? He's gonna have a fun time fighting these.
A regular Dingus viewer must have a heavy consumption of potassium daily. Squeeze banana, squeeze banana, comes in Dunno.
It did say there's a secret door, right? It said that.
Yeah, he doesn't remember.
LTG might have played the fighting game. I just don't know if he's a fan because fans usually talk about it. Like go into rants about Vegeta or some crap. Maybe he power levels. He holds it back.
Watch, he's gonna like scratch the news back and he's gonna be like, this doesn't work. Yeah, because you didn't learn the scratch spot.
And water.
Nope. That is not the order. Try it again, you idiot.
I don't know.
I don't know, man.
Doesn't seem to do anything. I've tried them many times.
Only DSP could know the solution to a puzzle and still fuck it up. Yeah, exactly.
Turn destiny.
It's literally 1, 2, 3.
3.
He learns what the order is.
1, 2, 3,
read. Goes into the next area.
Not too cocky.
He's so inorganic with this shit, man. Like so fake. He knows what the order is. People are telling
he played the
him.
game before. That's why he remembers where to
That's
go,
the combination he
idiot.
said multiple times.
Obviously.
That's what the order was.
He has impeccable memory.
The people in the chat are telling him right now.
Yeah, guys, it's all coming back to me now. I'm remembering.
God.
No, and wanting him to be lost the whole stream and not make any progress.
Look,
that was never gonna happen. This is another conveyor belt playthrough where he pretends not to know what he's doing.
He can beat these, but it's gonna be funny.
Except he totally does.
Yes? Alright, prepare yourself.
What did this guy do?
He can't lose against
He
this
yells
fight.
at me if I say no.
I mean, you saw how I almost lost, but that's because I was kind of fucking up.
That's not good.
He doesn't have Falcon Strike, so that's gonna kind of hurt him a bit. If
I guess
had
you
that,
make a
could
good
just
point.
wipe
He probably
these
would talk
guys.
about it more, but he doesn't. I can go this way now.
You know, the music is pretty good. It's pretty on point. I figured it out on my own, guys. See that? See that right over there? I knew this. He knows that he has to kind of power through this. He can, yeah, you can.
So the
PSP,
pesky
it's
kid
not
has
hard.
come. I won't let you stand up to me anymore. This time, victory will be mine.
We got one.
It really
We have
does
no
look like
health.
Wart.
You'll be fine.
Mario too. Hey, pick up the bomb. Easy dub.
The counter attacks will help him a lot too. If that doesn't happen.
Look at his face! You can't beat me this way! I cannot be defeated as long as I don't drop my bomb behind me and start a fire! What?
Yeah, the clue was in the next area. He just pretended he pretended he knew a secret intuitively, and he just wanted to show
I don't know, it
off,
still seems to be
which is
affecting
really
him.
Lame because, like, just if you know, you know, and just say that you know. Don't make it like you know because
Yeah,
you
dub.
are a gamer.
He's done for.
That's such a lame thing to do.
Want a big pseudo impromptu read about One Piece and Gear 5 Luffy? I haven't caught up with One Piece up to that point. I know of it. Wait, did the lady die? She did. Oh no. I know of the transformation goon. I've seen a small snippet of not this week's episode, but the episode from the week before. I can offer nothing more. But though I will say, I do hate the trope where the chosen one shit. I don't appreciate that. I don't think Luffy should be a chosen one. It kind of
past you, man.
I don't know. I guess it kind of diminishes his accomplishments. Like, could you really say he earned it when he had the chosen? Oh my God, so powerful, the God fruit the whole time. They just didn't know it was the God fruit or
I
something.
need to know this information right now. Pretty cool.
I'll catch up eventually. But you know how it is. The day-to-day droll. You never get around to what you say you're gonna do.
We're whittling them down.
Yeah, what the hell? My whole camera turned off. Off the whole time? Let me unplug this here. Sometimes when I unplug the camera, my audio fails. My mic. Alright, wake up.
Life bars drain, but they don't die right away. Yeah, what ends up happening is...
Now, what are your thoughts on it, Goon? You're a big One Piece fan, I bet.
1 HP, do 1 HP.
Thought I episodes of One Piece a long time ago and thought, I don't like any characters to this story. I got 100 episodes to watch. I gotta opt out. That's fair. It sounds like you gave it a chance. 90 episodes in, you're up to Drum Island, I believe.
Not a hard fight.
Drum Island going into Alabasta.
Yeah, I will try to revive Chrono if I can.
If you really weren't feeling it by then, I don't begrudge you, because it seems like you gave it a shot.
You saw it took me a minute to actually fight these guys too.
I didn't really realize it before I looked out for.
Not even thinking about it, not even.
I actively looked up other people discussing anime, but a lot of people got filtered by One Piece. Like they can't. I always see the same critiques. Like they can't handle the art style.
90 TP.
But they like Dragon Ball. It's also just as cartoony, because they'll call it cartoony. And just like, what? But you like Dragon Ball? Dragon Ball ain't cartoony?
You're strong.
Look at the fucking animals and like monsters in that show. I just don't get it. Alright, I'm fixing a lady right now.
Him saying the word
Oda's art style is meh. I like it. It's different. I appreciate that it's different. I guess one critique is that the ladies kind of all look the same, but is that really unique to him? I mean, come on.
What was it though? Falcon Strike it was called?
Toriyama is a better artist, TBH.
What was it? I don't know.
So, cleave and boulder toss together. Strike along a horizontal
thinking about
line
it.
through the enemy.
I guess I can agree with
You
that.
Pearl Edge from these fuckers? Whoa.
I like when
wait a minute.
Oda. I like Oda's monster designs though. Like when he draws animals or monsters or beasts or something like that. Anything that's not a human.
That's not that.
He has that same whimsy behind him that Toriyama has.
Yeah, he only needs
Creating
45
creatures.
He's gonna learn a raise spell. Sweet, so that was a really
I'll
cool
remember
optional
this.
fight we
I
found.
shall get my
By beating it, we got a
revenge.
great reward.
We found it. Chad was basically
You got a
screaming
piece
at
of
you how to
heart.
get it.
We got a magic capsule.
Collect 4 in all to get an extra heart
Alright, sure,
container.
whatever.
Check them on the
Whatever
sub
helps you,
screen.
that's
You got
better
4
at
pieces
night.
of heart.
Two
That makes
frogs.
1 heart container. Big ups, I didn't even have to do that. That was a side
I
quest.
have no idea what the next movie I'm gonna review is. I haven't even put.
Oda was an assistant for Watsuki on Rurouni Kenshin. I actually did know that, Goon. And when that guy got in trouble for the Frank stuff a few years ago, Oda was the one who vouched for him bigly. Some other manga artists too, but Oda was like the cheerleader. And now that guy has a new. Well, he's not making it, but like he's the Kenshin guy. Now he has a new Kenshin show.
Starfield all day.
No, it's the.
I didn't know about that, Uber Jill. As soon as
Whoa,
I can't remember what it was. Early in the 2010s.
He doesn't understand.
Is it Toonami?
Honestly,
They were gonna put One Piece back on Toonami. I was looking for discussion about it. And people were like, oh my god, they're not starting at the start of the show, so how do I catch up? And then someone had brought up One Piece. It was like, oh, just watch One Piece. It cuts out literally everything that could be construed as filler and just gives you the stuff that matters.
I guess so.
Look at this, cool.
Well, I'll be real. I'm kind of fine with filler.
So we go into a cave.
As long as it like it's consistent and makes sense. Like it's something that the crew realistically could have done in between canon episodes.
Uh-oh. Why are you here?
I guess I just have a high
The
tolerance.
Blackbird, I presume.
You can get I think a tab from here.
Fully operational, Lord Dalton. Of course
Yeah,
she is. You
I know about
blundered
it,
me.
Goon.
Were she not, we'd all be in trouble. You, what are you doing here? Those clothes.
All right,
Be the ones
Giga guy at time.
interfere.
I never saw Kenshin.
I think I shall watch for the time being and see how he plays his hand.
Yeah, One Piece has been around
Not
for a
that
while.
I suspect he'll tip his card so easily. Ha!
All right, we're gonna put him on.
Yeah,
the bottom
I'm
right,
fine
okay.
with filler. Like there's an arc after Skypia, like right after Skypia when they escape. They're on the octopus balloon, but they get trapped in a navy base. It was like 8 episodes of them goofing around, pure shenanigans as they try to escape the base, and it's actually pretty fun. And I think it works because right before it is Water 7 and Ennie's Lobby and all the serious drama. For as good as it is, all that drama is good. But it's nice to have that little, you know, the break, the cool down. I thought it was good.
That way, DSP can pretend he's playing along with us.
But all fillers are not
We
even.
got it here too.
Not even just talking about One Piece.
There we go. Let's do this fight.
Wasn't it G8? And it's supposed to be a pun because G8 stands for gate. I like Kenshin, but they never animate the end of the story. Isn't that what this new thing is supposed to be? And where did the dinosaur go?
We have to fuck up those hands as quickly as possible. So that's kind of like the first thing that we gotta deal with.
I saw a little bit of Bleach, but I haven't seen the whole thing.
Yeah, the Ann hands.
Yeah, Dimitri's gone. I can't call him back.
I had some trouble with this when initially I came in on the DS.
Maybe I can use the rod.
I should at least try and charm them, but I can't remember if they drop anything important. I don't believe they do. Okay. We can leave the one hand for a second.
Seasons, engage.
Actually, you know what? No, let's drop it now.
did hear about that red animator. Small world, I suppose. Hey, who's this lady? What do you want? With the seasons out of order, the mountain snows melted suddenly, flooding town. I can't even leave the house. It's terrible. It was probably like, you can't arrest me. I'm Gene Simmons' son guy.
Should probably top
wrong.
this off.
What's up, Bayshawn? Welcome to the Zelda chill with the Chrono Trigger restream situation type deal. I got some local chicken. The fat chicken tenders. We're talking as thick as chicken thighs, but they're tenders. Fat rolls and crinkle cut fries that are actually seasoned.
Oh shit, it comes back with less HP.
It's hidden deep.
So I should have done this
Oh, and
last
the
time.
white gravy.
Halo Chrono Combo
I can't
just
be doing it with
be
brown gravy anymore. I'm all about the whites. Wait a minute. Do I need to make it spring?
We'll do a quick charm test to see whether or not we can get something out of it. I don't think you can. Oh, wow, you do get a speed tab. Holy shit. Never mind.
I'm also a fan of the whites.
I like your stream speaking of bubbles. Give me a second. Once we fight this...
Oh yeah, then we have this big old bear.
Activated. Shit.
Spring banana tree. It is the spring though. Oops.
Yeah,
Just forget to unequip the flute.
It's gonna attack. Shit. Falcon hit.
OIC said he was transitioning into a woman and someone else said he wanted to focus on the game being played in DSP Bandom. That's pretty funny. It's odd. Look, he's trolling. You're being trolled. OIC isn't transitioning.
Nice and simple.
And even if he was, what's wrong with that?
It works. Big ups. We did it.
We're on the purple platform, guys. We gotta be careful here.
And we got a bunch of stuff out of it.
No, it's obviously he's just attention posting, as he always does. What's this chicken though?
Fight it today, but he'll eventually
Flying
fight
cuckoo.
that.
Last one held, otherwise it's dangerous.
This is where he should
What did they mean by
now.
that? Okay,
There's like
pick
another
it up.
hour and a half worth of content for him to get to. Well, maybe an hour. Good.
What the hell am I doing?
An actual hour.
I can't move.
Grinding off stream, my ass. Rye stole the title tonight. Yeah, fuck Rye. Boo Rye.
What am I doing wrong? Do I have to mash the button?
Okay, and let's.
That was so weird.
That's
Okay, that's the banana he wants.
You had been patient. You would have learned it.
Look at how much I'm doing just to get the next essence.
Over time, the energy is slowly depleted, and you turn into the light.
First you get robbed. They steal your feather. Then you gotta go get bananas. Then you gotta learn how to do spring.
Bubble blow the vid.
Then you gotta blow up rocks with a bomb flower.
Good evening, and thank you for the super chat.
We have
It feels by comparison, you got to all the other dungeons earlier in the game much quicker.
The moonstone can be restored of a glory stone if left to
Bubble blow initiated. Bubble blows have been activated.
Oh, we didn't forget about the bubbles, thankfully.
In our possession right now.
He got the money, so I'm thinking a
glow.
5-minute wrap
We love
tonight.
the glow gang.
Hey, possibly make it the sun.
Bring back the glow.
How the hell do I get this item? You see it up there. You see that blinking item, but I can't get to it.
Me was in Queen Kerfuffle's Discord. I don't know about that. That's some theory posting. I cannot confirm or deny, but I can confirm I have a tasty spring banana.
And here you go. Okay,
You got a spring banana. It sure smells sweet.
Giga Gaia's being.
All right, now back to the bear.
It was from the Mammoth
It's in
machine,
here.
but apparently not.
Reference for you guys.
I don't know what this is. What is this?
There we go.
Remember, we were in 2300.
You remember?
Apocalypse, the old destroyed world where we got Robo.
Do you remember?
There was a proto dome we went into, or a dome we went into.
I bet he wish he had some new members.
Show you.
There was a guy in there who said he built the Blackbird.
I didn't fall right there.
Was that
yes. Oh my god.
Come
on! Ones are being allowed to work on the construction of the Ocean Palace. It seems even they have their purpose.
Whatever.
It goes so fast.
Beneath the waves below is the Ocean Palace, a symbol of our Queen's greatness. The palace
Oh my god.
is the beacon of light, which will guide us to
Fucking stream is like hiccuping too.
Queen Zeal.
No. Okay.
All right.
Oh, Papa Berry, fucking shit.
No idea.
Sounds good.
That's shining over there.
No.
I can't see
No,
the bar.
come on! I fell through the platform.
Oh my god.
I don't know.
Fuck this fucking shit, man. No, come on.
How to do the
You got a ring.
thing.
Well, I wonder if we're
Watch next stream.
Hey, what's up, Dwight Race? Dwight Race is here. I was just saying how much I like the whites. Because I got white gravy.
Shows you could do it.
Got the fat local chicken joint tenders. Nice tasty roll. Crinkle cut fries, actually seasoned by high schoolers who know what they're doing.
What gave it away?
And I got some bananas for this big old bear with wings.
Right? Great session here.
What was it? You didn't accomplish shit.
And
is he done?
You did an hour worth of work.
He's done? Dude, it's 11:15. No, he's done?
$100 makes it fun. He's very animated.
Dude, he's
right
done. This guy sucks. It's not even 11:30. Jordy was right. Jordy was correct.
Oh no.
Shortened a week for me because this week was such an
Jordy was right.
Yeah, like a penis.
I hate to say it. Wingo was right.
Like very late.
Y'all give this guy his money. He clocks out super quick.
It's always great to chill with you guys and enjoy these classics. I hope that you
Hey,
guys are
Arkham
really
Edits is an
enjoying it.
ant
Thank
chat.
you.
I have no opinion on that.
All right then.
All right, such great music, right? I love it. All right, everyone, let's
Now then, let's save up.
adjourn for the night, shall we?
Remember if we've saved or not. Thanks for the game. Fuck it. Get it out of here.
Thank you, everyone. Great night tonight. Had a lot
Oh
of
my
fun with
gosh.
all of you.
WPIG1651 and their viewers have rated.
Reminders before we adjourn.
What have you done? You picked the wrong place.
Now guns.
Remember that.
What?
I'm not here tomorrow.
Oh,
My day
okay.
off after 8 freaking
Gotta
straight
remind
days
it.
of streaming.
Did I try to
finally
back
get
on the
a day
young
off
girls working at the
tomorrow.
chicken place like
Friday
Chalupa
is
Prince?
off.
No, I
Great
did
day,
not.
but I do have to run some errands and the like. so
You
it's not
can't even wish it was
There
a
were no
great day.
senoritas at the chicken place because I
man.
tour dashed
Which I always
it. Ba, ba,
appreciate when that
ba.
happens.
Nice camera lag.
And I hope that you guys will have a good day off
Thing is
tomorrow.
handing off
If
the
you could, if you
banana.
Day
Yep.
off.
I
Are
found
you
the
gonna do anything
banana,
working
but
That's it. Please
we're
remember to
getting
like the
a we're
videos
getting a
and
clock
comments.
out for Saber
Day off.
like
So-
15 minutes early.
When I come back,
He
to
made
work
his
on
money.
Friday, Phil.
expect. First of all,
So he's heading for the hills.
First of all, let me explain to you.
expect Mortal Kombat 1's beta. That's coming
Whoa.
out
Hell yeah.
but I'm not here tomorrow.
Mortal Kombat beta.
Anyone else
Saturday,
notice Dinger is
and the
posting an
first
Ann Leach
stream on
chat?
Sunday. So if you want to see what Mortal Kombat 1
I
is
know
all
what you're talking about.
Come back on Saturday for a full day.
Obviously, I have his chat open on another tab. What if I need to tell him something?
Fighter 6.
Hell yeah.
It's just like how I have Tevin's chat on my phone. He's playing Turbo Overkill.
Oh, Monday night.
So cool indie game I've not heard of.
Ew.
Come on, Goon. Don't act like you don't have multiple streams live.
Oh, and no more Chrono Trigger?
Okay.
Think about it.
Wow, that's super lame.
Regular length week. Okay, I know this.
Imagine if I had like 10 phones.
We'll get back to regular length weeks after.
I'd be using mobile on every single
Thank you
phone.
all
I'd
so
be
very
in
much. I hope
everyone's
that you all
chat.
have a good evening. I appreciate you all for hanging out.
Have a good day off. Thank you for
I don't
showing
appreciate
up.
you, Dave.
Days
Get out of
streaming. I
here.
really had a great time this week, and I can't wait to see you all this coming Saturday for the MK1 beta. All right, thank you all. Have a good night. Have a good day off tomorrow.
Man,
Be
this is a
safe.
speed run. What is this?
On Saturday.
Whoa.
Good night, everyone.
Bye bye.
See you all later. Bye bye.
That was
I love how he
shit.
does lean in.
What's wrong with this guy?
Bye-byes. Those are pretty good. Okay, that's the end.
I
of
prefer
VST's
my
attempt at
exit
doing
greeting.
Chrono Trigger.
Exit greeting,
And somehow or
exit
another managed to
farewell.
do even less
saying.
than I expected.
Goodbye.
And I am somehow or another even more disappointed than.
But is Anne
how
gonna
I thought I
do
was
the
going to
daily
be.
wrap? This is the question,
Actually
ladies and
kinda
gentlemen.
disappointed. How is it that, like, look, I know I'm doing it and I'm being a dick about like me making progress and shit, But you guys see, you literally saw when I started head to head with him.
Yeah, some race. This isn't. You can't even call this as a race. It's pure domination.
Ability to catch up, and I am now factually about an hour to an hour and a half further than him.
Let me take a sip.
I don't know what to do. This game is not hard. It really is not hard. If you know what you need to do, if you just know the order
now,
of
come on, Anne is playing this game on Twitch. This is a second file he started just for the YouTube restreams. Can it be said that Anne has advanced knowledge of the game because he just got off a playthrough and it's his favorite game on top of that? Like, we're not even giving Dave a chance here. I guess that's canceled out by the fact that Dave is literally using a guide.
I'm
trying to be a devil's advocate, but it doesn't work. I just felt myself.
What? How long was this?
About Chrono Trigger?
He did it from
that sounds like you need to do a playthrough, Frank. It's time for Goon to redeem it.
Oh my god, it actually was like a 40-minute segment. No way! Till about an hour and 26. So 40 minutes to do the last 15 minutes of Magus's Lair. Then from there, we took an extra hour to do
taking the Netsu blows Chrono out the water.
An hour is that's pretty generous. No, it's 50
Sounds
minutes.
like a game that never made its way over here. I cannot confirm nor deny that.
And then after we did this, we just dicked around for 20 minutes and 12
Dicking around is DSP's whole stream,
though. We thought the news because we didn't know what we needed to do. Oh man, this game is not a long game. This game at maximum.
Yeah, he knows that. He's gonna make it long.
Reading in 10 hours, and
longer he makes it, the more meaningful it is.
Sitting at 11, and you don't have to grind a lot. You really do not have to grind a lot. But if you're doing multiple runs,
any amount of grinding for DSP is too much grinding.
The first run at minimum is going to be
mana game, Secret of Mana, Sword of Mana, Adventure Mana, Trials of Mana. That sounds like too much mana for me.
Mana, just really fucking up on shit, and you're goofing off. You can make it a long time.
All right, what's this big old bear want? Brought me a spring banana. Is it for me? I happily accept.
For 10 minutes, where he was trying to figure out the
so tasty.
solution to this because everybody
that was great. I am Luke. You fed me, so I'll help you. I'll give you a ride anywhere. Tap A to hover, or hold it to save power for a ground pound. The water is my weakness. The shallow stuff is one thing, but I can't take deep water, so be careful.
Look how fake this was.
This big old bear.
Look at how fake this was. Oh, he literally cocks his
big
head
old
over
bear
to the
now.
fucking right. He's like, oh my god, I didn't know that's how it works. Like, bro, you knew how it worked. Everybody who's played this game knew how it worked.
Chrono Trigger, a time travel story? I don't know. Well, what's the name of it, Frank?
It really is not that hard. 9 hours in to get into Ocean Palace is about
all these people say Chrono Trigger is their favorite game, but the franchise is set as hell. Why would you want a new game? Wouldn't you say that they're gonna fuck it up or something?
I really wish he would just be like, I played
the people who made Chrono Trigger great probably don't even work there anymore.
If he literally approached it that way, I would at least give him more respect. Whatever, I don't even care. I don't think he's gonna play.
How would I get up here?
Aquateal is rating you? Oh my god, Aquateal, why? Why would you do this? You're doing this on purpose. You know I had a 3-hour nap. Everybody's like, and we'll be able to cover the daily wrap. Well, you know what? I'm gonna cover the daily wrap.
You think he wasn't?
The stalling didn't pay off.
Anna
really
always covers the wrap.
He got that $100,
so nobody else has to.
It's kind of like the obligatory $100.
Some of them are part of the Dragon Quest team. Oh, my bad for assuming.
Still play this, even if he did get the
I always just assumed developers from games made in the 90s are no longer with the company. That was like a million years ago, as DSP would say.
With all of the nonsense.
Like, do we? But come on, Goon. Can't games just be allowed to have their stories told and that just be the end of it? Does everything need constant sequels? Constant sequels.
Job, killing a lot of time.
Okay.
He really just did a great job killing so much time today. And buying $100 tips, yeah.
Doesn't it say more about Chrono Trigger? And it can stand on its own merits as its own thing, and if you want a little bit more from it, you can play Chrono Cross, but for the most part, it is a standalone, positive adventure and all that.
Roughly 1260 watch him and said it was a really, really great stream. or something.
A masterpiece, if you will, that does not need to rely on other games.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, it's a Yago pin. Let's get H.
Yes. You know what?
Did you already did Chrono Trigger?
Later. We're gonna like her.
Masato Kato some Trigger was a Charge Cross. He's at his own company now. Did the gacha game that was some Trigger Cross characters. I did see you play that. You seemed like you were really into it. What happened to it? Gotcha.
Chan news. Nonsense news. OIC shows up and claims he came out and starts HRT. Okay, look. Right,
look, the video said claim. The video said claim. Come on, the video said claim.
This is legit nonsense. This is really just nonsense. I want to zoom up to where
the video said claim. Give him a break.
He didn't. What was it? The chat?
Come out and start HRT.
Okay, here we go. This is him actually saying it.
27 months. Re-upping the membership.
Am I booing the new Texas Chainsaw Massacre game? I might be booing it because Goon said he didn't like it.
Totally unbelievable. I don't even want to pretend.
I'm buying the new Texas Chainsaw Massacre game. No.
Literally an on purpose message. Literally, he did this because he wanted you guys to talk about it.
I couldn't beat the final boss in the Chrono Cross storyline in another Eden. He puts up like 20 shields, he have to break and heals himself to full. I ran out of MP eventually.
The guy who is literally leaked as being in his
Is it like a raid boss situation? It might be time to squad up.
If he's not, then
Frank, start playing.
I'm still gonna believe he's in that Discord. But the dude who literally keeps in a regular contact with DSP, who's out in the Middle East for some kind of fucking dumbass, like, fucking water mission or something, maybe to slay all the people who have the oil and shit, comes out, he's like, yeah, man, I'm coming out, and I'm taking HRT. Really? Really? He literally wanted your attention.
Sounds like you can't accept it, Anne.
Sounds
like you're not accepting, Anne.
HRT stands for.
Anne canceled.
AKA he's trying to transition, or at least that's the claim. I don't believe that for a second.
That's what I was thinking when I said that, Frank.
People are falling for it. This is quite literally like a shit post. Guaranteed a lie. He's obsessed with attention. Absolutely. That's why I never really paid OIC much attention at all. This is 100% bait.
That's why it's time to get into Nintendo multiplayer games, Goon.
See that song?
No fucking voice chat.
Oh my gosh, we could be playing some N64 emulator right now. I totally don't even know if I had made a save point or not. But we could be playing it right now. Saru, it's part of the playlist. Pick up Goemon's Great Adventure. Thanks for sending us to Peepull last time. Totally didn't see some sus shit happening. She knew what was going on. I'm kind of glad that I wasn't able to do the
yeah, that was all a work. That was kayfabe. The Fishman told her to show those tits.
She was having a whole lot of fun. Goemon's Great Adventure is the shit. Yeah, it is.
Ow.
Oh, man. For yoga stream?
Okay, I went through the wrong portal, obviously.
She was just teaching us how things work, dude. Come in.
Hello, Star Wars nerd.
Opticuk will literally be swinging in a room alone until your landlord.
He wants the DSP to screw him. He's just attention posting. I don't believe that for a second.
No, man.
Don't fall for it. It's all alert. It's always alert.
Where do you think you are right now?
You lose the second you pay any attention at all.
Imagine that.
But, hello, Star Wars.
Oh, man. Yeah, why am I toxic?
Modern control players in Street Fighter 6 deserve more respect than 99% of the players on Dead by Daylight. I still remember that time I clipped the moment of you playing DBD. It was like a teammate yelling at you, but he was really drugged out or something. I forget the context, but it was so funny I had to clip it.
Man.
Like, wow, these people are toxic. That wasn't even DBD. It might have even been an Evil Dead.
I don't see why not. You know what? That would be pretty wild. He needs to pay somebody to give him a model. And it needs to be like the egg model, if you will.
Yeah, it was Evil Dead. My bad.
Egg DSP, and then he could just like ack, and we can laugh at it the entire time. Yo,
salty about something and refused to
I
play.
could pay somebody for that.
They wanted you to stop listening to Flat Earth debates. 1,000 monsters take this ring. Oh shit.
Thing too, I finally remember.
Honestly, he gives me a reward playing 1,000 monsters, and I still gotta praise it.
It was literally 9 months ago. Where is it? Here it is.
People meetings up.
DSP Gaming phone stream. I was looking for this one. Literally looking for this one. Remember how he was like, I can't do a fucking stream.
Oh, I need the hard
without my
piece, so I might
PC?
put on the maple thing.
And it was like, you remember that one time that his internet was down because
Double
Cat
word
knocked
chunks.
out the internet, and he was doing this phone stream? Yeah, it was this stream right here, where he just had Dunderhead Phil just kind of staring off in the distance, looking at the data that didn't exist.
And I can wear more rings.
Was this shit right here. This shit was great. You had so much nonsense going on. You had Phil looking at Phil looking at Phil. Oh, Jesus Christ. This is the apex of content right here. Oh my god. Did fucking Firefox freeze up on me? No! Firefox,
Okay, we'll up the meetings with the witch lady.
Where I brush my hair. You guys ready?
Trying to chat about how we weren't doing the objective and we won the game ultimately with him not playing. That's kind of a flex. He didn't even need his help. You dabbed on him. Damn.
Where I brush my hair. You guys ready?
That was a while ago, but that moment sticks out. That's like for me, that's like a top 10 Goon moment. Maybe not breaching the top 5. Maybe that top 5 to top 10. It just came out of nowhere. That guy was like, what was wrong with that guy? Like, calm down. It's a game.
I'm 100% sure. If it wasn't, it was
probably doesn't even scratch the surface of players in asymmetrical multiplayer games.
But I did make sure to save this. I save a
Did Texas Chainsaw? Does that have voice chat?
Gonna get deleted. Like, you remember how?
I can't remember if you were talking to people in the beta, and if you weren't, maybe there is voice chat, but it's only in the full release. I don't know either way.
Yeah, I went ahead and just saved it all. I can't like remove the music, but if you just want
Dead by Daylight doesn't have voice chat, but if it did, every other game would be someone crying like that.
I saved all the videos for this. I had a feeling that at some point he was going to leave the internet. If he did, I preemptively copied all of his shit that he had publicly available. So I have his
hey, he's talking about the Discord stuff.
I have a really weird stream of his, and then I have the This Is How You Don't Play that he made for Fallout New Vegas. I have it all. It's pretty good.
Reflect it so you can see your own. Probably not. There's no way to reflect it in my mirror so you can see yourself.
But yeah, I keep very specific videos just in case they go away.
Streamception right there. Look at that.
I need to get the DSP. No, I already
TCM does have voice chat, but I think like it might be only with your teammates.
Jerking off video for the entire 15 minutes.
Well, that still means we get moments like that Evil Dead moment.
Pretty cool, huh?
Just gotta be playing with complete ungrateful idiots.
Get that one legendary clip from
is this the portal I need?
Looking down, and he's laughing at you as if he's about to eat you.
First thing we'll do, my momentous first IRL stream. I gotta remember to look here because this is where the camera is. I'm gonna brush my hair. Are you guys ready?
Are you ready for this?
Very exciting situation.
Yeah, it was all because he unplugged.
Said, hey YouTube, we're not on YouTube. We're not on YouTube.
Oh shit.
I'm recording this.
Yeah, he's not recording this.
I'm gonna this is
guys.
Exciting. This is the kind
thank God he's not recording this.
Is this from the time that Ket unplugged that thing and he had no internet? I think it is.
Phil, you know,
fucking Ket, man.
That's bait. That's bait Sackle Grand Drag.
First thing you're gonna see, I'm gonna brush my hair. This is gonna be revolutionary, guys. Revolutionary.
Nice.
And yeah, apparently everything works. I just saw Kate cheer, so apparently cheers work.
There's a lot of fuck ups on this stream too.
I'm turning on the water. Ready?
Yeah, you can't hear it.
Here's what I'll do. I'll put the phone down. I see the ceiling. Now you watch me brush my hair. This is gonna be very exciting.
Oh, this is like you'll never get a camera view like this ever again. You will never get a camera view like this ever again.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh.
This is before or after the Seltzer Blue shit? God damn it, I went the wrong way.
Bro.
I need to find, I need to get back to the temple. They were trying to use bomb. They needed me to go to get a bomb flower for him, and I have
This is
it.
what happens when he brushes his hair. That's what you miss.
Baby, yeah. Oh, I need more water. Hold on.
There it is. There it is, the clip.
This is what you have always wanted. All 269 of you.
A classic laugh.
69?
This is
Nice.
what you've always wanted. All right,
Proper knows what's up.
What do you guys think of my new hairdo? Pretty good, huh?
Got the God rays going.
Kind of a hipster thing. You know, on one side, you got it, you know, fluffed up. And on the other side, all right, now I'm gonna
I like how he's wasting water too. Homie's got to recycle in that place. He's sitting there, he's just burning water.
Looks like
yeah.
This is hair. Yeah, you're right. It does look like Two-Face. Two different hairstyles.
It's funny considering his new profile picture right
He's
now.
literally Two-Face
on
now.
The quatters. On the quatters is literally Two-Face.
Quatters, mate.
Or is it? It's they call me DSP, I think is what his thing is called. Yeah, that's right. He has the Two-Face profile picture. So it's kind of hilarious having him say that and just seeing that as you know, big ups Two-Face.
All right, I don't need the water anymore. There we go. I would show Cat, but Cat is at work. Cat is at work.
Oh no.
And we can't have her on stream. Sorry, guys.
Comcast calls me and says they're coming to, you know, check out
The mythical Comcast call. That's totally coming.
Stupid like this.
Remember, he pays a lot of money
burst of
on
satisfaction.
this internet just for this shit to happen.
I actually have no idea. Oh, there's end. That's how you end the stream. There's an end button. I wanted to see how I.
How do you end it, Ed? When was this? This
button.
was
Options I
want to say this was 2018. I feel like this was 2018. I don't know when the original date was for this. Somebody can probably correct me if I'm wrong, but I feel like this was like late 2018.
can do here. I'm trying to figure this out.
I got so many good fucking.
I have the same exact hairline that I've had since I started on YouTube. Hairline.
X.
I haven't lost any hair. I'm not losing hair, but admittedly, I'm getting lots of grays, tons of whites and grays. See?
Not losing any hair, dude. Okay, wait. Who did this? Whoever did this fucking set of images, they did it on purpose. They purposely cut it out where DSP looks extra bald. Like, if you didn't know he had hair up there, you just think DSP went bald because of the way it's cropped out. Bro.
Can you fix that when you make that your banner? Like you're able to choose if you want it cropped or not? Maybe he just cropped it wrong when he uploaded it as his image.
Wouldn't it be hilarious if we just took all the pictures of DSP, but we made it where it looked like he was bald by just cropping it ever so slightly? 15 years of just losing your hair and balding. Oh my god. They did it on purpose. They legit did it on purpose. Like, you could, if you looked at this image, you would quite literally think it was bald. And then if you look at these two images, it's like, what the fuck happened to this guy to turn into this guy? And then this guy looks more like this guy. And this guy, I don't know who the hell this guy is. He kind of snuck into the lineup. If you line these guys up and it's like, ma'am, which one of these sexually assaulted you? He doesn't belong in the lineup at all. And he looks like he's a completely different person. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe it's because this one gives him the wide pug filter, and this one is like, he's the murderer filter. Yes, can we just keep 2, 3, and 4 number 1? You're free
I think
to leave.
DSP always has it. He always has the murderer filter on.
Patchy, right? It's not actually. It's that it's all white. It's all whites in my beard. So you see it on, you know, the low-res camera that I use.
He's literally using a fucking high-res
the
camera
vine's
here.
growing summer.
I mean, it's like a little bit tuned down because of it being, you know, like this. Like, there is white spots here, but what we're talking about is like this. You got a big hole
Aliens
over here.
abducted
It's like
DSP and replaced him with the show we have now. Or maybe he was always an alien. His mission was to come down here.
The best part is you can see the witch's mole.
That's why he worked at the helicopter company. It was the closest thing to a UFO.
480p as my webcam when I play games.
Humans have yet to be able to replicate his original technology. Link, you're my best customer. Take this special gift, Vasu.
Tap to earn bits by watching ads. I'm streaming. What the hell?
It's a sign.
That was annoying. Oh, look at this.
Nice
the camera. Yeah, see, it's back. Do you guys see this like I'm seeing it? Do you see that?
How is he seeing it?
Words here, so you're not actually seeing me. You're seeing a mirror image of me. Are you guys seeing that?
Are you seeing that right there? Can you read it?
Read in summer when the vines grow.
Yes,
hello, heavy metal gamer.
I'm dead.
Look at the hole in his beard. There's no hole. It's all hair.
So I'm his best customer. He has something for me. I go up there and read it. He doesn't have anything for me. Maybe I gotta dig there? It's fucking... It's stupid editing. Letting him destroy me.
You don't see it reflected?
This was such a great stream.
I think this is censorship apology, so he will say Atlas did nothing wrong with what?
On my screen, on my phone, is backwards.
Imagine you're arguing with people.
Yeah, I did have to dig. You got a ring.
So,
I already knew that.
Here. Are you guys super excited for this IRL stream? I know you were.
Yes, you get him walking through. You get him sauntering down the hallway. Look at him.
To my
it's like a troll. It's like a troll wiggling around.
Can't do anything else.
Oh, Dingus thoughts on shitty Atlas censoring Mara and other demons because Persona 5 needs to be censored for some reason.
Look at that. He's got the
Are you talking about the Persona
know if
5? Gotcha. Why do you care about that anyway, Frank? It's probably not available in the Netherlands.
On the couch and just talk for a bit.
These are not your battles to fight, Frank.
Guys.
Look, there's the hallway paintings.
By the way,
he just literally, dude, he literally just ripped them down from the hallway, and now he has them sitting up in his office. And it's like, yeah, it's part of the stream now. You see these like little bare sections in the hallway of where they used to be, because you know they used to be there. And he just rips them down.
Ben Boxer just here. He said, "White hair, don't care." Thank you, Ben Boxer.
All right, big up Ben Boxer. Where's that guy?
They changed the cock demon. That was the one I saw.
Streaming right now.
In the middle of me attempting to start up a stream of Grand Theft Auto Vice City.
Watch an older short.
Let's see. Frank has posted another suspicious Twitter link without doing a redeem to make me check Twitter. The serious new Persona design has been data mined from P5X's beta. Who exactly is this little fella? Isn't this mainly in China? Like, this is not a gotcha. It's making waves. When I saw that this was announced, I heard it was a Chinese-only thing. It's not canon, you guys. The boxes are banned in the Netherlands, and Frank is a renegade and bought them anyway.
How the fuck do I get this to
I
stay?
thought it was Belgium that banned
here,
loot boxes.
I can just talk to you guys, right? But it's not gonna stay. I need something to, like, weight it down.
Ah, yes, Frank the renegade. Frank the rebel.
Around. He's like a T-Rex looking for his prey right now.
In my office that I can weigh this down with. Nothing. Like, nothing is heavy. Everything is light. Maybe a stack of papers or games or something from over there. What is heavy that will kill?
Oh shit, there is something.
Looks like the same, but the cod tip has a hat on. Yeah, it doesn't really... I don't know, the censorship doesn't work for me.
Let me see if I can figure this out.
But maybe because I already know what the original design looks like. If I didn't know what the design looked like, maybe I'd be...
Get the full-on display. This dude, this absolute unit.
Maybe I'd be falling for it, but I'm not.
Up, and he slaps your girl's ass. What do you do? Yeah, it's a power stance right there. Peak pig.
My flashlight has a
I gotta look for
rubberized
treasure.
bottom, so maybe I can get the
I
flashlight
completely
to
forgot.
stay. Oh wait. Ah.
This is pure comedy. Legit pure comedy. Yeah, the internet shut down because Cat knocked
That would be actually
out
funny, Goon, so no way would that have happened.
He was bragging about last week for having gotten rid of. Because back then, all of his internet kind of like funneled through that one area and apparently to the outside and shit. Somebody explained to me, it's like, oh, it's not like a Wi-Fi extender or anything. It's like, it still doesn't matter because he put a bottleneck quite literally on a little plug on the wall, which didn't need to exist. But his
Soil, time, sun, rain, warmth. I await one who knows many essences.
Couldn't figure to just go and plug it in. Like,
Looks like you're gonna keep waiting then.
But he knew that this was a setup for 9 years. Just kind of, you know, just ran with it. That's why
that's
you had
there. There's another one here.
Because she was vacuuming.
And one over here, but I can't reach it. I think I know what that is. I remember going there earlier in the stream.
And she doesn't need the internet. She was playing Skyrim at the time.
You know, you have those phones.
Why is sexy things bad in Japanese games need to be censored but celebrated in Baldur's Gate 3? Because this world is fucked. And, Westerners have zero self-awareness and want to have control.
Stand up so you can do shit like this. I don't have that.
Even if that control means being vaguely xenophobic to the Japanese. That's right, I said it.
The YouTube play button that's up there, go push it. You see it right there?
You see that? Yo, that's another good one. That's another good one right there. That's a classic.
YouTube play button that's up there.
You literally have BSP pointing, soy pointing.
Also because it's kind of played for laughs, I think. Like the sex with the bear thing.
Oh, that's a classic.
Oh, I need to. Oh, I don't have the power of autumn. Thought I could do that, yet I can't.
You know what is really wild? In his current setup, I don't even think you can really tell he has a play button. Like, he obviously has a play button, but I don't think it's very apparent in his setup. Like, it kind of hangs in a really weird spot. Look at this. Yeah, you can't even tell he has a play button. You would think one of the things he would like to show off, considering, you know, he's a YouTuber and he's making stuff on YouTube.
No, he has to fucking take it off the wall. It's too much work.
The one thing he would show off is this thing over here that he's soy pointing
no,
to.
I'm gonna die.
It's like a big deal, right? Not everybody has one of those.
Or I would have if it wasn't for my red potion.
Over here.
Let's fucking go.
You can't even really tell. I think it sits up. No, that's not even where it sits up. It sits up over there. Bro, would it kill him to literally just have it in frame? Would it honestly kill him?
YouTube play button. I gotta remember you guys can see over there. See, because I'm looking at a screen that I'm on the right-hand side. And
his peak soy point right there.
So I'm not remembering that you guys can see that, right?
I'm not a remember, dude. Yeah, I'm not a remember either.
I'm not a remember. Completely forget where this port is supposed to be.
So here's the situation, everybody.
Oh wait, in the winter area.
I've had no problems with my internet, you know, pretty much, you know, at all recently. None. I know that Comcast called me on my business line the other day, but they didn't like leave a voicemail or anything. It was just a generic call, almost like a robot. I don't know.
It looks like he went to Turtles and Curls and asked for the Nikola Tesla hairstyle.
He already gives off a reflection every
Maybe
time
this was after his
so you already
recent
know what looks like behind him. You can see the dumbass ring light and everything whenever he puts on the shades.
Yeah, this is the emergency mobile stream.
Oh, a reflection's gonna show anything. It's like, no.
Look at him. Look at him. I never even knew the play button was there until I first saw this stream.
During that, and then went back up.
Hey everybody, hello.
So
it's B Burdell.
He wanted. He could put a fucking guy.
As I was streaming here,
just doing a helicopter dick behind if he really wanted to with a green screen.
City today. All of a sudden, I noticed on my PS4 dashboard that it wasn't showing me the data for the games underneath the games. Usually it shows your trophies or whatever on the dashboard. I'm like, why isn't it doing that? I'll go down.
Where's the data? Literally looking for the data. Stared at the data.
I went to see my
and went,
what? Error code.
Where's the data? You still haven't told me.
So I wonder what the hell's going on.
Where's my data? Snort.
I can't figure it out. So then I said, well, let me try to log into PlayStation Network, and I did, and it worked fine on my laptop. I'm like, so that's not the issue. What could the issue be? But then, as this was happening, all right, I went over to my desktop computer, and on my desktop computer, all of a sudden, things
hello,
stopped
Eddie
working.
B. Welcome to the Zelda Chill.
Do something in the browser.
You know what this is?
I'm making negative progress.
His laptop is connected to the secondary.
I've got like a million things I need to do. The game's really opened up. We're in the meat of the game.
I'm not 100%
kind of scrambling around trying to figure out where I need to go next. I kind of got a rough idea.
Which would be pretty lame because then he just really didn't want to do it because he
Quick rundown basically just saw the fires in Hawaii. Here there was a space laser fall. I know about them as much as you do. There are fires going on in Maui, and the Pokemon Company made a sizable, generous donation.
You know,
Other than that, I don't know what started them.
That doesn't make
Never
any
seen that
sense.
before. And then it started doing it on the PS. So on the PS4,
Picked me up until
and on my
about
desktop
8 hours
computer,
ago with Bingo.
Every browser tab that I opened
Big
to
ups
try
on
to
the
go on the
Bingo.
internet, it was like, oh, you have a new internet account. Sign up here.
I'm sure you've seen the massive wellspring of Discord links, Eddie B.
Like, oh jeez, I like how he purses his lips.
He had walls of text for every single little minor inconvenience that happened over the past year.
It didn't make any sense. It made no sense at all.
That was pretty good.
I didn't know what was going on there. And I was on stream with you guys, and I was actually talking with you guys about it, trying to figure this out.
Look at him rocking, by the way.
Guys, more and more things were stopping to work.
This was
Oh yeah, what I thought was funniest was when Swaggins and Madara, Swaggins and Madara were going at it.
But he was like, you could see how violently.
I knew Madara was legally dented, but it didn't really hit just how dented he was until I read some of the shit he was posting in that server.
The stream was still going. That was
Like, damn, Swaggins was right. Like, please just shut up, Madara. You're contributing less than nothing to the discussion.
My internet isn't working, right? It doesn't make any sense. So I called Comcast, and of course Comcast, well, the first thing we got to do is reboot your modem. Okay, well, I guess that's it for the stream, right? So I turned the stream off, they rebooted the modem, and now what's happened is, actually, let me go double check to make sure it still says this. I'm gonna check.
He thinks it might be back on.
Fuck out of there. Looks at the data. Yeah.
Wants to look at the data so bad.
Even though my modem rebooted and apparently has fully connected to the internet with no issues, I can't get on the internet. It says limited connectivity no matter what I do.
It's because Ket unplugged the thing.
Cameraman.
About Comcast Business is that they have really good customer service, and they said, all right, we're going to get a tech out as soon as possible. It'll definitely be within 2 hours. Now, that was 24 minutes ago. So someone should be getting here by 2 p.m. to figure out what this is. And basically, I told the guy, I said, it seems to me...
Yeah, 2018 customer service.
By the way, I should bring this up. I have a downstairs modem as well.
In 2 hours, someone's coming down.
Yeah, 2 lines.
In the house. So that way, when I'm doing my
this
work...
is where I need the bomb flower.
In the office is
oh, that's the
only
bomb
for
flower. Thanks.
streaming,
Okay, let's break it.
And playing games on the internet. That's it. My other modem does everything else. If I need to use my phone to go online.
That's what I was looking for.
All my wireless streaming
that was
services,
great.
like
Now we have plenty, thanks to you. If you ever need any ore melted, come to the furnaces.
Like, how often is somebody using Netflix in that household? While
shit, I got 2 seasons this stream.
How often is that?
I wonder if I did this out of order.
What is the purpose of that? It's literally only existed like fuck with your phone, which you could have like, I don't know.
I am the spirit of autumn. My turn has come. They say fall is lonely, but no! Hits are filled with fallen leaves, and mushrooms are ripe for picking. Shadows fall on Hyrule. A hero shall appear. Is that hero you? Then I grant you Autumn's power.
I'm on my downstairs modem right now.
These cable plans, man.
Downstairs modem.
Is this before Dinger discovered Phil? Should I explain what actually? I was not here for this stream that he's doing. The mobile stream, I wasn't there for it live, so I was aware of Phil, but I was not watching Phil on a day-to-day basis. So
okay.
I recall, according to what Phil said recently with his internet, there was a situation in which Ket unplugged something in his bedroom, and that caused their internet to go out. And Phil didn't get it until he was told that he was supposed to keep that thing plugged in. But Ket unplugged it one day. Apparently that wasn't this stream.
The way the Comcast works is every device is assigned certain data.
Comcast fucked up and pushed a cable modem profile that disconnected everyone.
In order to get anything to work or change, okay?
I like how fucking
Rod of Seasons has been blessed with an autumn breeze. Climb atop a stump to call forth autumn.
Eventually turn to water bottles.
Now the Rod of Seasons has the power of all 4 seasons. This is all the help we can offer you. Oh, courageous you. Din and all Holodrum are counting on you.
Filtered water,
sounds good.
And then he just did water. Because he hated the Brita filter and it gave him like heartburn or whatever.
Ow.
God damn, this was like before the bottle crunch era.
What? I'm trying to jump!
The Kickstarter.
This game has bug jumping mechanics. Leave me alone.
It gave him a lot of vitamin C and all sorts of nutrients.
And they just said the furnaces were reopened. I gotta go visit that.
So essentially, what I'm gonna ask when this guy comes out here, we're gonna confirm there's something wrong with the modem, which it sounds like there is. And if there is, I'm just gonna ask him for a new modem, and I'm gonna give him the trick that
Give him the trick.
3 years ago.
Give him the trick.
Was when I was getting constantly DDoS attack.
Here's the trick.
3 years ago, I taught a guy how to change IP addresses on Comcast modems. Basically, what you do,
bro. This. Oh my god.
That trick is not gonna work with this tech.
Listen to this dude. He was like, I know a trick on how to change my IP address. Let me teach the guy coming in here to literally plug in his wall adapter. The thing that he didn't do, the plugging of the wall adapter, because his wife knocked it out when she was fucking vacuuming. Literally, I'm gonna teach this guy a trick. Bruh, you should have taught yourself how to fucking plug in an adapter.
is you plug
what the fuck?
At once. Okay.
Oh, what a cool trick.
IP address.
Yeah, this is how it works.
Once you do that, you unplug one of them that has the IP address you don't want anymore, and then you just keep the one that's plugged in as the one on the account. And that's what we did 3 years ago. So that way, again,
very cool.
The third time.
Thank you, Tech DSP.
I'll have a brand new fresh IP address, so that we know that no one
fresh
DDoS attacked me or anything like that.
Freshly baked.
And hopefully, whatever
he was with Cat
modem will be resolved.
Panda had
never had an issue like this ever before, ever. I've had DDoS attacks and other stuff happen to me.
I need the lava soup with the big Goron too.
It's limited connectivity. You cannot connect to the internet.
Fresh from the oven IP address.
It might be the modem.
I'm assuming I need the pot for that, but I don't know where to get the pot. Well, I get it from the Gorons, but I don't know what I gotta do to get it from the Gorons.
Here, and he set up the new modem for me. And so a 3-year-old modem.
Wasn't Blizzard making up new gender-neutral words for Spanish versions of World of Warcraft? Massive eye way for all Spanish people.
It's like there's too much internet flowing in and out of the fucking modem that he's using, so he needs to get a new
That should exist in Spanish communities to begin with.
Flush more data in and out of. It
It's
kind of
fucking
makes sense if you think about it that way. Like, modems are basically toilets.
So you wouldn't think so.
You know? You know what I'm saying?
But maybe it could be. All right.
You know?
So it sucks. Now some people are saying, why don't I
saw the next Splatfest announcement. I talked about it at the start of the stream. Will you and the rest of the squad be ready to crush everyone in the name of Shiver? This is by far Shiver has this in the bag, and I have her amiibo in my metaphorical bag, ready for that figure to release.
So this means
yes, that's true. And thank you for the Shiver.
Remember when
try our best. I'm gonna try to do an all-day Splatoon situation tomorrow, because I really have to start grinding up the catalog. I got into the first because it's when a new season starts. I don't have much time, you guys.
The downstairs modem works just fine, and he could be
Hopefully,
I'll
be able to do
with like a Wi-Fi or anything really. But he would rather sit here and not use it.
Plastic has more players than retail.
Down there, and we can't connect to that internet or something.
Where's the shop at? I just wanted to see what they have for sale.
His fucking room is unplugged. So the way he worded this story was literally like a booster. Literally a booster. That's why I was like, I don't know, man. The way he describes it, the way he fucking tantalizes it, I don't know. It's all ridiculous.
I can't bring all my shit downstairs. You know what I mean? To plug it into the other modem.
I can't use it.
Downstairs modem up here. There's no.
I can't bring it downstairs. It's too hard.
And give me some peach.
So I need to just have the guy come out here and fix it now, rather than imagine if this was in the middle of like a new release in the fucking fall, and this happened. You know, that's a big deal. Right now, okay, I was gonna play some Vice City.
Yeah, Frank loves JonTron. He's on a big JonTron
If this shit
binge.
was going to happen,
The
let it happen
BJB.
now. You know what I mean? Let it happen now.
Let it happen. If God will strike me now.
So,
anyway,
what are you gonna do? There's not much to do. Like you say, tour the office. I can't. I have like stuff in the office with my with personal information on it.
With
like,
my address.
Desk. I have like personal information and shit out that
It's got doc stuff everywhere.
And there's nothing over there new. Everything there is the same shit you've seen.
What have we seen?
I do the house tour once a year. Okay, where you do all the stuff that
show us the kitchen.
Like everything.
Show us the kitchen.
It's pretty much the same. I don't have any money to get anything new.
What?
Everything's identical as it was.
I don't have any money, you guys.
Scratch his back of neck uncomfortably.
Her personal stuff. I don't want to, show off that shit. So I can't.
I don't want to show off Cat's stuff.
I could show you like the top floor, but I definitely couldn't go downstairs. There's stuff downstairs that's hers and stuff that I don't want to.
He doesn't want to dox the meal plans and shit. His TV is on the edge of the table. Yeah, that shit's fucking wild to think of. The slightest breeze could fuck it up.
Are you kidding? It's like 90 degrees outside.
Can we get the heart piece? Can we get the heart piece?
Or Jasper could have existed and he could have been hiding it. We don't even fucking know.
I'm not allowed to have anything fun on this stream.
But this was definitely before the Jasper reveal. So who the fuck knows what could have happened? Jasper could have just been hanging out there. He could have been chilling out in one of the rooms that we would never have known.
We're in the middle of a heat wave that just started. And so
oh shit, the heat wave.
I'm going outside and sweating my balls off. That would be a huge no-no. Oh, in fact, I just
why go outside?
My phone in.
Very no-no.
He doesn't die because remember this Comcast guy is going to call me. All right.
Why do we need to remember that?
When the Comcast guy is going to arrive, he's going to call me, and so I want to be sure.
Let me holla at you, DSP.
When he calls, I gotta accept his call.
Let me holla.
Stream. In fact, let me see how I can do that. I just click end. So when I get a phone call, I'm gonna have to end the stream, guys.
Yeah. Shifts the jaw around. Uncomfortable swallow. Three other cheer modes. What if we got a hype train? Oh shit, it's DJ Runo.
Hardy Buck says we do backlog of cheers from earlier. I don't know if I had it. Did I have a backlog of cheers?
Gaslight. There were no cheers.
I'm actually looking right now.
You can't go to Stream Elements right now.
Muxie.
Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. He was using Muxie at the time.
There was Kate saying, "Hey, YouTube." Obi-Wan Kenobi cheers said, "I look like."
Oh shit! Do you remember Obi-Wan Kenobi? That guy, the guy who was really, really racist, and he says like some horrible things about Tevin, and like equated him to being a North American ape. Like he was being really ridiculous.
Nothing
like,
I can even do here.
Just,
Thank
like,
you.
Look through
I need whatever that S block does.
And like replay them if you wanted to.
And man is a useful idiot attacking conservatives for not being real Christians but defending Hollywood.
It's pretty dumb.
Eggman hated on a movie today because he would watch it for free with the QR code he doesn't know on the phone. So he went over 1 hour and went out how the movie should be free for people like him. I heard you. No, I heard Goon bring that up.
I would like to take this chance to ask you something more serious. You said
was the Sound of Freedom, right? Why doesn't he just get a phone? You guys have phones, right?
On time lowers your scores. Is there a way to improve your credit score after it gets worse? Well, I know this for a fact.
Oh, here we go. All right, DSP was an industry.
Your credit for roughly
an industry insider.
Average, I think it's 7. But then, around 7 years after, as long as you don't show having any delinquent accounts and everything's good, then your credit score will start to
Yeah, Nancy didn't save him yet.
Okay. The problem is, this is what a lot of people don't realize. I don't feel just to declare bankruptcy or whatever. If you declare bankruptcy and your credit score is ruined, a lot of the times you can't even get like a new place. Like let's say I needed to sell my house, I couldn't even get an apartment. They would do a background check and say your credit score is terrible. You know.
Look at this guy. Look at this guy.
You know.
Look at him.
Well, yeah,
and then it would only be like another 2 years after this and he would get the bankruptcy. Oh man, this is so wild.
The way it works with bankruptcy is 7 to 10 years. 7 to 10 years to fix stuff. It sucks, but it is what it is.
Yeah, it sucks. It is what it is.
You guys know, yes, as soon as I get the phone call, I'm gonna have to accept it. And I'm curious to see if that will close the stream. In fact,
You already said it.
Here's what I'm gonna do. This is a test. If the stream dies, I apologize. I'll bring it right back. Okay. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna press my phone. I'm gonna see what happens. If the stream continues, then it'll continue, and I'll need to end the stream.
But if it doesn't,
see what happens. So I'm gonna hit the home button. The stream may completely crap out, and if it does, okay, I'll start it back up. All right. So don't.
But he's Canadian.
Yeah, you can tell what happened, by the way, when he hit the home button. When he hit the home button, stream died. Literally,
I'm panicking just because of that.
Eventually comes back.
Well, sure, Panic Man has never explained why he doesn't have a phone. You get a cell phone plan, don't have the services. Don't the service often offer you cheap dirt phone sometimes for free?
Everybody panic.
We're testing.
I was remembering. Well, this wouldn't even affect him because he's Canadian. I thought that during the Obama era, like if you were dirt fucking poor, you could just get a phone. I just remember that was a thing. But again, he's Canadian, so.
So he knew it cut off, but he's kind of wanting to, you know, get people to talk.
Now, LTG hit the PUDS block limit.
Huh.
Interesting.
It happens with him on the Switch too.
Okay, so now we know how it works. It'll go when I press the home button.
The first people who ever got blocked by him
will close completely.
They're about to get unblocked.
I wonder whether
yes.
he spit at the home button there for a second.
Okay.
He could have. Kickstarter drink, pretty nice.
You better take a sip.
I see, Frank. Well, he's one of those.
FYI, guys, within 90 minutes, Comcast is supposed to be coming to visit and figuring this issue out. So when
They got all his info anyway. It's already too late. From the moment he was born, he was already screwed.
Sure would be great. Now, guys, it sure would be great.
I had an Obama phone. It was not a smartphone, I recall.
$30 cheers is when are you going to go through your backlog of cheers from
yeah, it was a while.
It's
just something that, when you guys said that, that triggered that memory.
I just looked at the webcam. Oh, no, there are none. Oh, wait, there are none. That was pretty funny. Obi-Wan Kenobi did a 245-bit cheer. He says, you can't seem to get a break. I'm so sorry, Phil. I know, man. When it rains, it pours. That's what they say, right?
Rains, it pours.
How often does he say that now? When it rains, it fucking pours, man.
Shit happening, right? So now I have no ad revenue on YouTube, and now I can't. My stream's fucked up. It's like,
oh yeah,
shit.
He was complaining about being not demonetized, but like there were a lot of things that were being demonetized, and he was like, "Yeah, man, I'm not making anything on YouTube, but you already knew that."
Hey, it's the thing that everyone says.
Just a wild ass fucking stream. I can't believe it. I want to go back to these days. These were the simpler times where it just
even Ann agrees the Twitch era was better.
You'd have to pretend it was content. It kind of
There's
was.
something here in this area.
I had a folder of some of his Facebook stuff back when he was at what was it? It was
There's
like
something
he was
here.
At Vegas at Evo 2017.
In this square. This specific square, there is something here.
Cosplaying as Sora from Kingdom Hearts. He was
Hey, we love Kingdom Hearts. Oh, great. I try to dig up treasure and I get monsters.
Was it the Venetian?
Like a fucking Goosebumps story.
Hotel he was staying at. But he was bragging about it because he was like, they have a topless pool, and I'm gonna see some boobies. And then his Facebook post.
What's wrong with boobies?
Tiger, and
What are you, gay?
After his
Not there's anything wrong with that.
Something else that he posted. I can't remember all of it, but I have them like tucked away somewhere in a folder. He had a lot of. Oh jeez, like.
Goon, I'm not finding the hidden treasure. The game says there's treasure here. Don't tell me I gotta go in the water.
He had a girl like Kyrie. He had a video. No, he had a photo of him like kissing some statue. And
maybe I need a fishing rod. Why would I need a
something about him explaining a persona to
well,
his
maybe
cousin.
it does have a fishing rod. I can't say. I've never played. I've never played it all the way through. This is a blind playthrough. Oh no! Who saw that coming?
But he was like,
all right, I gotta dive. Obviously,
he was super racist and shit. Coming to Evo wearing the clown shoes, man. I was like, I can't wait. I want to fucking film him in the wild. I want to film little Sidella in the wild looking for some titties. Bruh. I don't know. This is it was
Ant's too friendly in real life. He would try to befriend Sidella guy. I think.
5 minutes ago. Hell yeah. It's 5 minutes long too. He probably talked about some cool shit. Big podcast.
Casual gamer market like 5 years ago was 3 million people because 4 Indians was buy $250 games instead of playing free mobile games. Tommy Tallarico is a genius.
Definitely wasn't fun.
He did make the infamous Roblox.
Let's watch the daily rap and we can get the fuck out of here.
And by make, I mean he stole credit from someone who was contracted to work for him. Hey, it's the Daily Rap!
Oh, guys.
16th of August.
Bill's here to tell you more.
That was my 8th. I almost said 7. My 8th.
I collabed with Ann once. He was very screamy when I was badass Splatoon. Ann just wants to win. That's all I can say. What more can I say?
Bro, you just sat
Ann
in the office and for 8
just
days
wants
and
to
you,
win. Like,
played
wouldn't
video
you
games and
just?
stuff.
Don't you just want to win? You play a game, you just want to win.
It legit wasn't that bad.
I rarely do that many. At most,
He's a League of Legends fan.
on a long week, I usually go 7 days, but this was an exception.
Yeah, he was playing League of Legends, not on stream, but
really was kind of a silly waste.
it's in a Discord call. He was actually having fun with it.
Streaming week got canceled in the
I thought he had got like over it.
I had no control over.
And then that Splatoon stream happened where
But it is what it is.
that fun Splatoon stream happened. What's the last one?
In pretty much everything, correct?
The toxic Splatoon stream.
Are we sure?
Hello, Coggers.
Correct? Maybe.
Second half of the game. I was able to rank up in Street Fighter V, getting both Blanca and Honda into the roughly mid-level diamond rankings on their way to Master. I was able to have a fun community night and play a variety of characters in Street Fighter
DSP is going to have a PlayStation Master to go with his Xbox Master.
Advanced well.
There's no way you can say he's bad at the game now.
You did not advance well.
Then he's gonna get into Master and never play Blanca again. Holy shit.
And you somehow or another stretched it to 4 hours. That was not good advancement. You literally dicked around way too much.
This week, and we made great progress for about 10 hours in.
Oh, Revy was getting yelled at too. I stilled my tongue, and oh no, I didn't still my tongue. I was laughing the whole time. I was laughing the whole time and got away with it.
That special tier maker event that we did.
Oh yeah. How did he do for that fucking tier maker? I imagine they were like.
Yeah, Shaibot, you were on. You said you were on 8 shots. 8 shots? Is that even true? Were you just talking out your ass?
Tier maker
8 shots, Shaibot. 8 shots, Shaibot just turns him into Rybot. Right, Drake? Rybot. Guys, I'm on 8 shots.
Well,
best games. Yeah, where was this? Is that on the list, or is it like hidden somewhere? Or is it a live stream?
And has a lot of red flags. He plays gacha. He gets mad at teammates playing multiplayer games. He was mentally shook by Rydrake. How is that a red flag? Are you saying you wouldn't get shook by Rydrake? How would you handle Rydrake, dude? You're playing a game with Rydrake, and he's just not getting it. He's making you lose. Or how would you handle him in like a debate or something?
Whatever. He had a good time, and there's some people that gave him.
That's right, Drake's thing. He gets into your cognitive, as Dale says. The cognitive. How would you counter the right Drake cognitive?
How cool and fun and positive was this at the end of the day?
Is there no stump in this area?
Holy shit! Wait a minute. Do they not care about this?
Thank you so very much. Enjoy.
Oh man, no.
See you later.
Nobody cared about this DSP React. They gave him like no money. They were like more people factually cared about Chrono Trigger than they did the DSP React.
I drank a Mickey of whiskey, and a Mickey is 13 ounce, so I guess I did 10 shots. Oh shit.
Talk about it because I made it. Oh wait, you made? Oh my god. Okay, dude. Look. Okay, I'm not gonna. Okay, did he submit this photo? Because if he submitted this photo, couldn't you have, you know, like asked him to shave?
Oh yeah, Anne's trying to be nice. Now that Arkham said he made this thumbnail, he's trying to be nice. He's trying to be nice, Anne. He's trying to be nice, Anne. If you didn't read that message, though. If you didn't read that message from Arkham, though.
I hate this face so much. It's not a
Arkham,
great
no!
Overall,
Why'd you do that shit,
man?
man?
It's only been live since Saturday. So that's
God
pretty
damn it,
darn
Arkham.
good. It was a pretty good week, in my opinion. Overall.
You're trying to make Anne
I
self-censor.
was wondering if he submitted a photo for it. That's what I'm saying.
You rest and have
It looks so rough in it.
Kind of tiring.
Oh well.
In the midst of a freaking heat wave right now. Finally, it's ending today, tomorrow.
Oh, heat wave is gone.
I turn tables on Rydrake and make him more annoyed than he annoys everyone else.
Max Blast.
Oh, that's a good strategy.
And tonight, it's on Max Blast right now. And it's still like 77 degrees in here.
Arkham made some thumbnails. I smell the strikes. Well, that's what he's saying. He's in Anne's chat right now. He's been there the whole night, actually. It's kind of a thing he's been doing now. It's. I'm not gonna say I'm not gonna gatekeep him, but it's at the same time it's kind of. Well, you claim you were a genuine den, but now in a heartbeat, in the blink of an eye, you're in everyone's chat, trying to chum it up like you weren't giving him free stuff. But at the same time, it's like, do I really care that much? Not really.
Community night for Street Fighter 6, as well as GTA 5 and the React show.
I'm counsel about it. I'm counsel.
Week as I'm trying to readjust the schedule back to the normal.
Don't you hate these pits and their annoying sucking
so
function?
Obviously, it has to be a shorter week after such a long week. Okay.
No, I get what you mean. Their sucking function.
And schedule segments are so horrible.
Right? That's a great thing that I'll be able to try out this game. It was donated by.
It's like they try to gravitate you to falling in, but at the same time, it gives you kind of a chance to escape.
But anyway,
sort of like a second delay before you actually fall.
Details.
Just
we covered
don't fall.
A lot of game news and the like. It was a great show this morning. Okay. First stream today was Blanca in Street Fighter 6. Now finally heading out of 5-star platinum.
Let's see this fucking
easily.
He basically barely made it to 12,000 BC.
Arkham needs to leave the vortex for a bit, but if this is how he copes, then who am I to dictate how someone copes with loss?
3-star diamond. So
If he's genuine, it feels like a sworn lover type shit.
To master rank in Street Fighter 6 on the PlayStation 5.
There are better ways to get over it, you guys. But, who am I to dictate what a grown-ass man should do?
She'll say it in like 3 months, and we're gonna hear a whole segment about it. Maybe even 2 segments.
Characters have to work hard.
I had to take the AC out, but now it's warm.
Like Dents jumping ship instantly, it feels fake. That's kind of the impression I got. But again, it's, you know, you talk too much about it, and it's kind of like, well, Dingus, you're saying he's not allowed to be here. It's kind of weird. Why are you being a gatekeeper? I didn't say that, but I'll shut up now.
Tier versus one of these mid-tier to low-tier characters. It's twice to 3 times the amount of work, and
DSP.
Gaming.
I don't think the characters are that imbalanced right now. He acts as if like there are characters that everybody just goes to and then just get easy wins. Right, he gets so fucking salty whenever like he gets hit with a target combo from fucking Ken and he gets blown the fuck up. Bro, there are Zangiefs out there that just need fucking 4 SPDs to win. It's not that serious. It literally is not that serious. I don't know why he pretends like it's the end of the world because he gets hit with a fucking combo that he himself can barely do.
Any moment, one lucky thing happens, like your move drops.
One lucky thing.
Oh, now they put
it's luck, dude.
70% damage. It's like, what the hell is going on with this game? But
he'll love it when he hits somebody with a fucking level 3 super and he blows them up for 40% of their health because of the raw random ass super, a little Hail Mary. He'll love that, but heaven forbid if he gets hit with a counter punish and then he gets like blown up for 60% of his health because they happen to build like a fucking level 3 in the middle of it.
Only won way more than I lost. I know that for a fact because I made really steady progress today. And I definitely think that I definitely think that it'll be a good time. It'll be a good time continuing to level.
What is happening? Did he look at his phone when that was happening? What happened? I was looking at the data when that happened. He just stared at the data in the middle of the fucking talking. Then he just he'll lose his train of thought.
I definitely think that
literally he's just reading somebody's message right now. And then he's like, oh wait, I'm supposed to be talking to you guys.
I definitely think that it'll be a good time. It'll be a good time continuing to level these characters up. All right. So
can't even wait till the end of the fucking day.
Stream Chrono Trigger, and we had great progress in one night. We finished the Fiend Lord's Castle. We went.
You finished the last 20 minutes in 40 minutes.
Back in time and did the Tyranno Lair dungeon in 65 million BC.
Something that takes 40 minutes took you an hour.
And then we arrived at the kingdom.
That's just 20 extra minutes. Come on.
Of Zeal.
Semantics.
Something that you should have accomplished anyway and been able to get the epoch. You managed to just stick around and literally accomplish nothing in 12,000 BC. I mean, I showed you guys like how much progress you're able to make if you just play the game, and even with like small breaks, how much progress you can get. So DSP quite literally is just goofing around. He's goofing around and he's making the playthrough a lot longer than it should be.
12,000 BC.
What's wrong with that?
So
it makes it more meaningful.
Plot development, great stuff. I really like the Chrono Trigger streams. They are a lot of chill fun. Everyone's talking.
He loves them now.
Enjoying the chill vibes of the game.
Yeah, at least they're pretty good, aren't they?
Music tonight. We hit our
I like the Madara versus Swaggin's face-off.
First epic battle, minus the 2
of the century, if you will.
That we've had in the plot, by the way. But my first epic battle in the plot.
By the way, what happened to my bear pal? Is he already gone?
So I
left him at the mountain, and I don't think he ever respawned.
And it's funny because I'm trying to remember exactly.
Oh yeah.
How long is Chrono Trigger?
I must recall.
And if I actually go,
is he gonna look this up? Is he googling it, bro? The game is on average about 20 to 25 hours long. If you do absolutely everything. Oh my gosh, what is he gonna get as a result?
In my own videos. All right.
He's looking at his own.
He's not going to how long to beat. He doesn't know. He doesn't need to know how long to beat. Because he already left the camera on.
Alright, to my old content of Chrono Trigger from 10 freaking years ago.
Imagine that, 10 years ago.
Playthrough.
Nobody was alive back then.
91 parts, but at that point, the parts were around.
First, Anna's playing the Go game, the Coke game, the Vogue game. You know, W was playing the Go game. But of course he's playing the boat. He's played the boat game for longer than he's.
That playthrough was only around 15 hours long.
Yeah. Because it's not a long game, you asshole. It's a fucking short game. You're making it longer than it should. Bro.
10 years ago. Now, you have to remember a few things about that.
Yeah, I'm more interactive now.
I was not an interactive live streamer. I wasn't talking with people.
Here's the bear. I need your help,
Shoutouts
sir.
and discussions. So definitely, those playthroughs were different. You know what I mean?
You know what I mean?
Have interruptions or anything like that. It was much more simple. Now, things are a lot more complicated, right? So, even though we're 10 hours in, do I think we're going to beat Chrono Trigger in 5 more hours?
Nope.
Probably not.
Not even close.
I'm going to estimate, if we were to just do the base stuff,
25 hours.
Probably 20
Does he
hours.
really think he has 5 more hours left?
I may do.
How
and I don't
incredibly
know if we would eventually
generous.
go back to do the alternate endings or not, but I'm having a good time with the game.
He's definitely not doing the alternate endings.
Next week, I know I can only play it once, but it's a shortened week. After that, likely we can play it more, which is...
He is just gonna fucking rush this.
It is, but
it's just gonna get off the conveyor belt.
Everyone had a great time, all right? So
You can float if you tap A. You move as I float. You can float across pits. Try it.
Drama free. He literally made
I
a
see.
whole bunch of drama yesterday.
Oh, I see.
He
That's not what I
literally
meant.
made a whole bunch of drama that he didn't even have to bring into his own fucking chat. If you look at his
You
fucking
got the
rules
dragon
at the beginning of
key.
any one of his fucking dumb streams, he has like a little slide that says "Don't bring the drama in here," and he literally started drama yesterday about the whole fucking shit, the stupid side scroller shit. Something that he could have just stayed quiet about, and nobody would have cared. They would have asked him, but he could have just banned him anyway. Something he should be doing anyway.
Some ground
And then
pound
he makes a whole 50-minute thing.
doesn't
He's-
even
he's
destroy the
appealing to
snow
the
that
fucking trolls.
much.
Please, I want you to commit acts.
And the
under
snow
hate
instantly
army.
responds.
I am the hate
Why wouldn't it?
general, and I need you right now to do all of these horrible things. You need to attack the side scrollers. He literally said that shit. I'm gonna say he said
You
it
gotta
verbatim.
defend me,
You know
man.
why? Because I'm a hate soldier, and the hate army general told us so, and I can't disobey his orders. But he was like trying to convince the trolls, like, you should do all of this shit for your own good. They're fake.
Yeah, I'm definitely not
trolls
grabbing
saying
onto
they
that
don't actually hate
art
me,
container.
They're doing this for your money. Bro, I didn't give him any money. I gave him $5 after the fucking interview, and that's it. I don't even fucking subscribe.
Oh,
to
that's
him.
you giving the
fact that
money.
Adam Krigler is gone, I'm not even interested in the show. I was only interested for Adam. Like, the rest of it could go to hell. But DSP sitting here, he's sweating bullets over fucking getting called out on the internet. And the worst part of all of this,
Because the RTU stuff was funnier.
if you actually look up fucking DSP's Twitter, he actually started this to begin with. Where is this? He's the one that started this shit to begin with.
Whoa. Expo.
Where is it? Here we go. This is what started all of this. Adam Krigler makes a comment about, look, the interview was fair, as I said afterwards, and ever since. What wasn't was the shitfest you did the next day for profit.
Well,
when I
actually,
wasn't
didn't
there to
know. Didn't
defend myself,
Adam
and insanely
cast the first stone by
unprofessional
directly
because
adding
you saw money
DSP?
and couldn't resist. Instead of having me on again, pussy shit for hater bucks. ESP started all of this shit because he was responding to Adam Krigler. Adam Krigler responding on the 15th. Literally, DSP started this shit. If someone spams me with stuff and ends up filling my feed with stuff from my haters, I block them. Been that way since the day I signed up. I only use this for business purposes, so I can't have my feed clogged with BS. Literally starts shit. Literally starts shit. Calls fucking Adam Krigler a pussy. Why? For what person? For what reason? And then he wonders why he gets called out on YouTube. Yeah, you know what? Maybe you shouldn't have started shit on Twitter. Maybe you should have ignored it, but DSP can't ignore this shit. He could have just blocked it and moved the fuck on, but he needs the last word on everything. Look at this. He needs the last word on everything. Yeah, you didn't say it to my face, nor give me a chance at rebuttal. Bro, Adam Krigler, the entire interview, called you out for your bullshit. Said it right to your fucking face. Said, I don't believe anything, and I think you're just projecting. He doesn't even remember any of this shit, but he's gonna say, oh, you're just a big old pussy. He's not even part of that fucking group anymore.
Oh shit.
My God, imagine that. And he gets fucking ratioed. He gets blown the fuck out. Sitting there, Two-Face, literally Two-Face over here.
Pick up some of Zelda shit, bot.
People. Because he wanted to
Speaking of
start
Zelda,
shit, and then the
I
moment
think I went to a secret place.
They made a whole video about it.
30 rupees? That's not worth a secret area being put here, but it is worth Shy Bot.
I'm not
Lurking
here
and sleeping.
tomorrow. I finally get a day off. When I return this weekend, Mortal Kombat 1, the beta is all day long on Saturday, and the first stream on Sunday. So if you've been looking for variety, something new, you're interested in MK1, you want to see what it's going to be like, come join me on Saturday. Don't expect top level play. It's literally...
Yeah, don't expect anything. Literally don't expect
Me time with
anything.
Zelda.
I'm excited for it.
I'm excited.
A fun time. And I hope
As
that
long
you
as
guys
she
enjoy me.
PWWs herself first.
All right? So
Hey, it's
thank you
a
all
piece of
so
heart.
much.
Tea. Clap, clap. Alchemy
Yes.
Circle begins.
Tomorrow
That's how you get that
relaxing
one.
and fun.
Have a day off tomorrow.
Hello, Luna. We're
No,
watching
have a good
the
day.
Daily
Literally
Wrap. What did you
saying to his
miss?
employees, have a day
He's
off
very
tomorrow.
slow
It's
at
on
playing
the
Chrono
house.
Trigger. And is so ahead of him, it's not even funny.
I can never get over that. I legit can never get over that. This dude is literally telling his employees, have a day off tomorrow on me.
If you happen to watch my content tomorrow, I hope that you'll consider, leave some likes on the videos, leave comments.
Ah, yes, thank you, Gout God. Thank you, Gout God, for blessing upon us a day off, a very much needed day off.
GTA first, now it's
Look at him.
completely tapered off. I feel like engagement will come back next month.
Engagement.
The snow, it blocks the.
You could hit engagement.
He doesn't
and
seem
by
to
the
hear
way,
you.
Tomorrow's
Hit the
here's a
engagement.
great opportunity.
Engage with me.
Nominate your favorite moments from my 15 years as a YouTuber when I'm off. Why not? Look through my history, find some.
Why did he look so surprised? Look at this. It's like he forgot what he was supposed to say.
As a YouTuber.
Huh?
When I'm.
Huh?
Why not?
Oh, that's a good face. Oh, we can
Old
use that
man's
as a thumbnail.
confused.
It's literally future thumbnail right there. DSP, wide-eyed. He saw the ants. The ants were coming for him. Ants were arriving in droves. In droves.
Oh, why not? Look
It looks like a fucking deer in the headlights.
There's a public
Whoa.
thread.
All right,
and
how do I
a
make it,
members-only
Winter?
thread, both on the community
Where's
tab
the
of ESP
stump at?
Gaming that you can post up, and please do. The more nominations we get, the better. That's 1 week from this coming Saturday.
Only 10 people put their videos?
Celebrating my 15 years.
Oh, jeez. That's kind of rough. I hadn't even looked at his fucking stupid community post. Does he
Why
have it?
would you? There's
No,
nothing
I
to
can't
it.
Say, does he have it pinned? Because he uses the community post as like a way in which he can advertise the same shit he puts
Oh
on his
shit,
tweets.
big ups
You never
Whataburger.
really see the thing that
Love
he's looking
Whataburger.
for you to do. And it's like literally buried in all of this. Maybe he put in the DSP Reacts. And maybe it's in the DSP Reacts and I don't know.
Hey asshole, skip through thousands and thousands of my videos without using that disgusting troll site PickPickGo to find my greatest moments. Thank you, and I won't pay you for do this.
We're now officially in the second half. My Dark Side Phil versus
Engage
Machinima.
with my
He
content.
literally tweets.
No.
Oh my god, I can't find it. I legit cannot find it. I don't know where it is. So I can't even validate how many submissions he's gotten. You just
Isn't it
have
members
to
only?
Trust and believe it's somewhere here.
Oh, wait, no, it's not. It's just hidden because he, with how YouTube community post works, I don't think you can pin shit.
You can't.
You have to actively look for nonsense, as Ann would
the
say.
whole purpose, and he gets no engagement on these community posts, but the whole purpose of the community
Engage
posts is to
with my
quite
pups.
literally like to post up on your community and let them know that shit's happening. That's why I usually post like things that are pertinent, or a poll, or some art. Like the reason why I do this shit is so that way people are in the know of something happening. I don't do it every day. I do it like maybe once every week, maybe 2 weeks tops. Unless there's like a lot of shit going on. Bro, this is awful. You literally can't tell what the fuck is going on. You could scroll forever and you never see it. And there's so many like posts that are literally nothing too, because it's just a blank video that's not public anymore. Go to bed. Alright, fair enough. I love that every day he's shocked that his members have dropped, but then bans his members.
Flying cuckoo.
Yeah, if you
Flaps
ban
when
the
held,
members hard
otherwise
enough,
dangerous.
they'll
I don't see a
lift
flying
themselves
cuckoo.
up into shape
Oh wait,
or
now I do.
something. I don't really know. We need more AND schedules. I honestly need to put out an AND schedule, and I gotta say, I really am like pressed for time. I don't even know what my schedule is gonna be. We have a big code release for tomorrow, and I gotta help them out on Saturday and Sunday. I still have to do Monster Hunter on Saturday, and then I'm probably going to do anime.
I was
night,
wondering
but
when the
don't even
next
know if I'm
dungeon was
stream
gonna
on
happen.
Sunday. I've been And I haven't even gotten around to my drinking stream yet. I gotta put that off for another week. Because I don't know when I'm gonna be able to do any of this shit.
Rip. Or Ann Pression.
I'm kind of mad at myself. Just, there's been so much work. And I'm just trying to clear through all of it. I feel so bad.
Ladies and gentlemen, this stream will not go dungeon-less. We actually made it to a dungeon after all that chicanery. Level 4, Dancing Dragon Dungeon.
I need to do more stuff. I really do. I just feel like I'm underwater right now and I can't catch up with what I need to do. Just drink off stream? No. You still have a gacha stream. You keep trying to push that Pop Tart. I don't know if I'm going to do the gacha stream though. I've had no interest of even logging in and getting my daily rewards. I keep forgetting about that. Like, just honestly, I don't know.
Like, honestly, man.
Okay? I'll be back. Cannot wait to be back on Saturday and enjoy MK1 with all of you. All right, everyone, please be safe. Have a good night.
All right, pray your hands, sign off.
My wife, I'm dying to because we haven't
hang out at like near midnight.
Are these whiz robes?
Saturday. Peace out.
Enjoy the day off. Peace, 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 peace. There's so much peace. Swear to God. Hey, look at that.
Peace.
BBC. Like, it's in the algorithm now. Everybody's always gonna see the algorithm. They're gonna
why did I hit my sword?
You're gonna be wondering, like, Ann, how come you like the baboon BBC so much? It's like, that's a mandrill, dude. It's not even a baboon. It's a mandrill.
I think I soft locked myself.
She's still playing. She's done. No, she's done. I'm gonna have to watch this. This is literally gonna be my stream that I fall asleep to. And we're gonna watch Dingus. I'm gonna watch Dingus, and I'm gonna have this lined up in the morning. And I'm gonna play this in the background.
How does he know I'm live? Why does he just assume I'm live every evening?
I already have it
this
downloaded on my stream.
Is live.
You are the best.
But how does he know that?
And I love your content, and I always love your content. Shit like that. God damn it. It's obviously, that's not a lemur. That's a mandrill, dude.
Hey, Nurgle. Did you get the notification this time, or was it 5 hours late?
Season update. I remember downloading this from
you gotta make a love to the bell.
Places.
Speaking of which, I need to look for a bell in this game. I finally made it to the next dungeon, and it only took 4 hours of meandering around, but you know what? I didn't use a guide.
I also like that the fighting
notification.
game for HoloLive, the
what the fuck, Twitch?
I can't remember what the fuck
Fucking
it's called.
suck,
the
Bezos.
fighting game. It got like they got an update where it now has proper lobbies, so now I'm gonna be able to play that. Pretty cool.
Maybe unclick the bell and then click it again.
Play that song? Oh, you just want to hear Baboon BBC.
Yeah, how am I supposed to?
Baboon BBC.
I'll be that mother. I'll be that mother. Yup, with the BBC. Enjoy it.
Okay, no, I get it. It was okay to waste 2. Thank you for the Let's Fucking Gut, Heavy Metal Gamer. Oh, wrong one. Easy key. Better be at work tomorrow, Luke. Has Luke been delaying hooky again? What's wrong with that kid?
I'll be a monkey in your room, swinging like a big ass baboon. I'm gonna tell you when I cried. Beating me with a bottle of wine. Put a Tarzan outfit on. Swag, baby! I'm the winner here. There is some room on my image. I never gas. But I'm trash though. Appreciate the 5. I like him. I wanna see how long I'm banned for. Oh, you gotta be! Play that role play, hopping and dipping. Pictures. Retard. Talent. Freedom. I'm gonna come up bubblegum. I don't wanna have to play the same niggas.
I need to go back to sentence mixing. I'm not really into the AI stuff that's been going on lately. Maybe it's just not for me. It feels like it hasn't progressed to where it needs to be yet. You have hazmats to work on. Look to hazmat guys. What you are? How many What exactly do you do? Do you make hazmat suits? What is this occupation you have? If you're willing to dock set, I should add.
Trash life, slaving, one skill, 3 rounds. Whack ass, footsies.
Fucking whiz ropes, man.
Wake up. Not real.
Ow.
With lag. Blacklist. Play me again. What the fuck do you want? You gotta pay to play me. You dumbass niggas. I cuddle in chaos. Niggas stream type me. I cuddle attacking. Niggas stream type me. I cuddle street fighter. Niggas stream type me. I cuddle soul caliber. Niggas stream type me. I cuddle MK11. Every time I go to the eye, I cuddle in chaos. Niggas stream type me. I cuddle attacking. Niggas stream type me. I cuddle street fighter. Niggas stream type me. I cuddle soul caliber. Niggas stream type me.
It's like 3 or 4 games, Dale. It's not that big of an investment if you got the money just to fuck with someone. Work for a shipping company? I see. Must ship a lot of hazmats. Then speaking of, well, that has nothing to do with hazmats. I have the dungeon map.
I actually don't know what happened to Cat Wraith. That's a good question. I actually don't know what happened to Cat Wraith. Maybe it went away.
Is he playing Sonic R music? NEV is going wild.
Maybe, I don't know. I was about to say maybe it's a 7TV thing. You know how 7TV is like, it works and it sometimes doesn't work. It may be one of those situations where
oh my god, it's a Mega Man Capcom situation.
I'm gonna have to use Chrome again. I fucking
oh
hate this.
My lord.
Who's talking in the background?
No way. What the hell?
We love LTG style content.
No.
Alright, I am, no, I'm not Opera GX. Stop trying to trick me into that. I have nothing else for you guys. I have nobody
I'm gonna
I can
die.
raid. Maybe there is somebody I can raid. Hold on. We could potentially raid somebody. We just gotta hope and pray that there's somebody here.
There we go. With 1 heart left. Ah, yes. What a reference.
The LTG restream area, but I feel like that's legit toxic. I can tell you if you want to check it out. If you want to check it out, you can watch. Oh my god, is he literally looking up more Legos? I cannot believe this. Legit cannot believe this. If you want this, you could go over. You could hang out on.
So
the
he
stream.
cleans up the hazmats and you ship them out.
LTG restreaming him.
What a combo.
40-year-old Roblox session live. For some reason, he's looking at Legos and shit. After he
after Ann finishes, we're gonna watch the Synthetic Man video and finish the dungeon, and that'll probably be it. Because I do want to get some sleep if I want to be doing the Splatoon stuff tomorrow. I want to do it's gonna be a daytime situation. So Eddie B is not gonna be able to see the stream start. But if I keep going like 10 hours, then he'll eventually be able to tune in.
What about Twitch? Who's on Twitch
Same thing for Frank. And if we get
shout-outs
a
to
rare
Twitch.
market
We have
appearance.
multiple people on Twitch right now. We have Swollen _ Dingus.
Wow, it's me. No. I'm gonna lose this again. I'm gonna embarrass myself. It's the Capcom Mega Man reference platforming. So the link should not be jumping.
I actually remember Oracle of Seasons.
Fuck.
I remember Oracle of Ages. Oracle of Seasons, though, I think was probably a lot better.
No, they get to see me lose and get a game over. How embarrassing.
We're waiting for him to fuck up.
Wait, this teleported me back to the start of the. This was what I wanted. This is what I wanted, trolls. Ah, yes. Massive. This is a speedrunner strat.
We also have Almighty _10.
Speedrunner strat.
Who's currently streaming.
Speedrunner strat.
For the past
Hey, what's up, Durkee?
139 days. Yes.
Welcome to the stream. I'm gonna try to finish this Zelda dungeon. We're gonna watch some Synthetic Man later. If you don't know who Synthetic Man is, you're in the right fucking place. He's gonna review Baldur's Gate for us. 1 hour long video. If you had to ask who my personal lol cow would be, the one closest to my heart, the top 2 would be Putz and Synthetic Man. And then Jordy for top 3. And then Ralph, top 4. I guess I got a lot of personal lol counts. They mean a lot to me.
It'd be pretty good. Yeah, he's playing like a Quake kind of game. Holy shit. Turbo Overkill. It feels like it's a Quake style game. My god. That's okay. Yeah, we're pretty much done. I got a notification for GIF. My GIF sub to Sunspot Gallery has expired. I need to do something about that.
That's see, that's why I don't read your notifications live, because some of them are not positive.
No special ending song.
Oh, and thought he got a gift sub. No, now it's kind of awkward. Look, look, the instant clock out. The instant clock out. He's embarrassed. He's embarrassed. He thought it was a gift sub. No, it was just one expiring. And no. And no. Okay, prediction.
If you want to give me a follow, you can give me a follow
Prediction.
Thank you for all of the support today.
We're gonna predict. We gotta predict quick. And here before 12:43 CST. Yeah, and yeah.
And play it very poorly. Maybe one day we'll finish the DSP Gaming phone stream, re-upload, backup video one day. It won't be today.
Okay, predict now.
If you were wondering, the person that
oh shit, what's that clothes in my closet? Dude, I see it everywhere.
You can check her out over here. Literally, she just does nonsense.
I got a celebrity in my chat. What's up? I suck at Zelda. It's the first time I'm playing this.
And I like to watch her content.
You got some good takes on KF.
I like to go over and hang out very quietly and watch her stuff whenever I can. She's literally going to be playing Dave the Diver.
I don't got an account there, but
tomorrow. Holy.
I go there to keep. I go there to keep up on all the news and stuff. No, honestly, I would say I go there more for Ralph's sub forum than DSP's.
Thank you guys for
big ups. I'm gonna play Zelda terribly. I'm gonna watch Synthetic Man. I don't know if you know who that is, but he's a locale close to my heart. He thinks everything is woke.
Or a good day, or wherever the fuck you are. Have a good something. Oh my god, Pippa's streaming, and I can't.
Thanks, man. Big ups, trying to keep some decent posts on the board.
No, she's not streaming.
Yeah, Peace had a segment. I think after he got banned by Jurish, kind of like a state of the DSP forum. It was very cordial. I remember it, but he was big up in people who were doing like, you know. I hate to take words from the guy. Meaningful posts, informative posts. Basically said the main thread had become like a dumping ground for just unintelligent nonsense, and he shouted out a lot of people. I'm pretty sure he shouted out you. I remember you and Corbin specifically got shout-outs. I was like, yeah, you know what? I do like this stuff they post.
Okay, bye-bye, guys.
Making sure, like, everything that gets posted there has a reason, has something behind it. If I recall, that's in the rules to begin with. Like, if you post something, it better... it better not be some bullshit. Alright, well, that's Anne. We have a prediction, or we had one. Will Anne be here before 12:43? Got a minute left. 55% yeah, 45% nah. Let's see how long it takes them. Main thread has got awful, man. LOL. Well, that's cool. Good to know. I will say, ever since the tour stuff happened, that's kind of filtered it out a little bit. Gotta go that extra mile to know how to get there. Now, of course, you could just download Brave, but that's like, that's already too much to ask for some people. Like, the posting rate has definitely decreased. I've noticed. Hey, where's this video at? What's up, JC? Brave isn't for normies. You literally just have to download a thing. DSP Gaming says, I'm back for Mortal Saturday, August 19th, 2023. This has been one crazy 8-day streaming week. My god. Looking for this vid. Where is it? Here it is. You've been lied to. Baldur's Gate 3 is excellent and terrible. He's gonna call it simultaneously woke and anti-woke. You gotta pay for the VPN, don't you? The tour is free, but the VPN you have to pay for? Okay, this better be good. This better be... You've been hyping up this video all night, Golem. This better be worth it. But my man, Synthetic Man, Baldur's Gate 3 is excellent and terrible. And
he's gonna give me a gay scene when I haven't talked to him the whole game. That's not true. I talked to him like 4 or 5 times, but still, that's what you get. We've never brought him with us.
It's a stream segment.
One time. He looks autistic. He's just like reaching it. Are you seeing?
All right, Ann isn't here.
I don't know if this time is mine.
He saw the prediction. He's here. He just doesn't want to talk yet. He's trying to fuck people over on their points. Ann was not here for 12:43 CST time.
Sure, if you like do this wrong, he leaves the party.
Really?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll try to avoid being
Better
gay.
luck next time, guys.
Impossible challenge. Avoid being gay in Baldur's Gate 3.
It really is.
Stay with me, will you?
Oh my, I don't want to stay with you like that, dude.
But I don't want to be alone.
Alright, sure, whatever.
Oh my, I love
Don't touch me.
They're like, are you gay? Are you, Is it gay?
Don't touch me! Yep, I think
is
this is
Synthman's
it.
return to the
This
peak
is
or a
video
jump back to
where
the
I finally
valley?
make both
You said
my
you only saw the first
fans
10 to 15
and my
minutes.
haters angry at the same time. Because believe it or
Original
not,
upload got age
I
restricted, so
actually
all
like
romance
Baldur's
scenes
Gate
are
3 in spite of all of the various
Say censored?
controversy around it, which
Nah,
there's
whatever, I get
probably
it.
more than you think. Somehow, despite being a CRPG, a basically dead genre, and a turn-based tactics game at that based on 5th edition's terrible combat system, this has managed to accrue supposedly 800,000 active players on Steam. Now, personally, I'm slightly suspicious of that
they're lying
number,
to you,
but it's
Synthetic Man?
clear that this game had an insane amount of hype around it. Now, obviously, Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 are very popular RPGs back in the day, kind of before my time. The first one released when I was just 3 years old. So obviously, I didn't really play this genre. I didn't have a gaming PC until a few months before I started this channel. So I did go back and play the first game, and it's incredibly dated. I don't really like this real-time with pause genre in general.
That fucks me up just how much he has in common with DSP.
Pacing, and that's true, but Baldur's Gate 1
How is this not like when DSP tells us about how he didn't play PS2 games because all he was doing was playing Street Fighter?
Games. I'm a big fan of the new XCOM games, and to a lesser extent, I like Fire Emblem as well.
Whoa!
And on top of all
Shout
that,
out.
I'm actually a massive fan of the fantasy genre in general, whether it's medieval fantasy, high fantasy, dark fantasy, obviously with the Souls games. Dark Souls is one of my favorite games of all time. So once again, I say, in spite of the fact that this is 5th edition Dungeons & Dragons in a post-Critical Role world, which, if you don't know what Critical Role is, it's a live stream where a bunch of nerdy-ass voice actors sit down and play Dungeons & Dragons, and it's
I have
been
never
going on
seen
for
an episode of
6
this.
years at this
Just
point.
this footage
And it
alone is
brought in
terrifying
the
me.
Tumblr and theater kid crowd into Dungeons & Dragons. I am not the least bit shocked about any of the content in this game. Now, it still disgusts me to a degree, but I would be lying to you if I didn't say that I enjoyed this game. This actually is one of the best games that came out this year. And it's crazy that I'm saying this about something that is clearly a product for left-wing people, and especially
there
women.
it is. It's
you can
fucking
tell
woke.
that women wrote a lot of the content in this game. It is incredibly obvious. But the fact that I enjoyed a game that clearly was not made for me or people like me does show you that this product has a lot of quality, a lot of love behind it. Larian definitely tried their best to make this a high-quality game. You can't take that away from them. There's a reason people like them as a developer. So I'm going to try and maintain a consistent tone throughout this review, but this is definitely a mixed bag. I loved a lot of stuff. It's
gonna go right in one ear and out the other for me.
I disliked almost as much stuff as I liked, and I was disgusted by a shit ton of stuff. So, as always with my reviews, I'm going to break this down into sections. If you don't care about combat, if you don't care about some of the good aspects of the game, you can always just skip to the cringe stuff. I will try to keep that to its own section where I only talk about wokeness and degeneracy. Because, again, this is a game with gay bear sex in it. And I know this is the longest intro I've ever done, but one last thing before I get into the review. No, I haven't finished the game. This game is at least 40 hours long. I played as much as I could, with most of that time being spent in a co-op playthrough with my brother, and I also played
This game is
quite
like
a
so
bit of a
fucking
second
long, man.
playthrough as the Dark
course I didn't fucking
Urge,
beat
which
the
I'll be
game.
talking about as well. And trust me,
that
I
makes
played
you no
more
different
than
than
enough of this to give an
reviewers.
informed opinion on it. So without further ado,
game's a fucking mixed
here's
bag.
Baldur's Gate 3.
That's his take, though. That's the title.
Okay,
it's
let's
a mixed
start
bag.
off with
Excellent
one of the worst
and
elements of
terrible.
the game, because I am a negative Nancy, and I only think it's appropriate we talk about the character creator anyway, as it's the first thing you do after watching the intro cinematic. You have all of the player's handbook races, plus Githyanki, since they're a part of the plot in this game. My problem is, most of these races are pretty adjacent in their function in-universe, if that makes sense. Like, what is the point of having half-elves if you already have humans and elves? Yes, half-elves have different abilities technically, but in-game, elves are pretty much superior in
Wouldn't that
every
be for
way.
world-building
And
reasons,
humans
like
have
to
been
establish that
significantly
elves
nerfed.
can...
They're actually the second worst.
Am I even allowed
And
to
the
say
worst of
race
them
mix
all
on this
is
platform?
Dragonborn, which doesn't even
You know
get
what I
any
mean.
real racial traits. You get a really shitty dragon's breath, depending on what kind of
Oh, is he
dragon
mad 'cause it's like
ancestor
the
you
mutt
have,
meme?
But it's completely useless after level 1, so you basically get nothing.
Alright, what do
And
you
it
want?
sucks because I think the
10
Dragonborn
ember
is
seeds
the
for 20
only
rupees.
character that
I got
actually
plenty.
has good customization out of these. As for the other humanoid races, you basically get to select between 5 and
Mariska.
8
Big,
preset faces
diverse.
per gender, or excuse me, body type. This is one of those games where you can choose
Well, yeah,
your
that too,
pronouns,
Nurgle.
and
I don't
the
know if
default
elves are
body type
enslaved
is
in this
female,
game, but
by the way.
if that's
And
the
not
point of the
only
game, you
that,
could say that
the
too.
default human
Jen,
is
I'm gonna
black.
back.
So if you remember the trailer from about a year ago,
Oh,
where
yes,
they
I
had a
have
black
an elf
female
maid, and
character
I
as the main
am just
character.
fucking
Yeah, that's actually the
railing her every
default
fucking
human
day,
if you
man.
want to play as a human. Now, of course, me being the supreme chud on the internet these days, at least in the video game space, I wanted to play as basically a jacked Hitler. Chudler, if you will. Which was kind of funny for a while, but honestly, my brother's character, who was like a pre-HRT transitioning Channing Tatum, was actually kind of hilarious. There's something about
Can you
the
see through
facial
my power?
reactions in this
I
game
guess
that are
I
very
can.
jank. In fact,
The fuck
most
is
of
this
the
guy?
animations are very jank.
Get my seeds
to
out.
be clear, this is not a AAA game. I knew that going in. Larian is a middleware studio, always have been. Now they expanded to make this game, and it is even further beyond the scope of any of the previous products, but it's clear that the animation team, at the very least, is not up to
there it
AAA
is.
standards. So to get back to character creation, you get to pick one of these limited faces. You don't get to customize
this is
them
good.
in
This
any
brought me
way.
back. I wanted this to
basically,
happen,
you
you
just
guys.
pick whatever
There's one more locked door I gotta
resembles
get to on
your
this
race.
floor.
There's only 1 or 2 faces
shortcut
per
strat.
real-life human ethnicity, to put it that way, right? And this applies to the non-human races as well. Now, for half-elf, that's fine. But why the hell are there black, Hispanic, Middle Eastern, Asian, elves, gnomes, dwarves? It's fucking stupid. My immersion is destroyed. Now,
Are
I
they actually
realize
called
D&D
black,
is nothing
Hispanic, and
like
Asian
Tolkien
elves in the
fantasy
game? Or
anymore,
is
no
that just
matter
a
how
skin
much
tone?
it ripped off of Lord of the Rings. It's obviously gone in its own direction. It's just a massive kitchen sink setting.
Like, if they
But to
aren't
get
called
back to
that,
the
isn't that
point,
his fault?
There's no geographical
He's the one putting that
consistency
in.
this game. I'm starting to wonder if most leftists even know where other races came from, why there's people with different skin tones, because you're going to see all of them in the same area, and different species too. What the hell is it with the Sword Coast and all
I see
of
what he
these
means here.
different species of humanoid being culturally almost exactly the same and living together in harmony? Well, again, the noticer
Yeah,
in
that's
me
totally
wants
unrealistic,
to say
dude.
that this is the globo homo end goal. They want to erase all culture and have us all live together
I get
and
it. I
be
agree
weak
with
and
this.
subservient to them.
It's
of
not really
course.
it doesn't
Now,
make
this
sense.
is the part you're gonna clip for Twitter for those of you lurking to complain about me for the millionth time, and I'm going to
look at
laugh
him
at you if
he's
you take
baiting the
bait.
Reddit lip
At the end of
cocks.
the day, this is all just virtue signaling. They want to make sure that no matter what you
Wants
look
another
like
Ragnarok situation.
or what your genitalia is, you're represented in this game. And speaking of genitalia, you can, in fact, make a trans character. There are different genital settings, and there are even sex scenes in this game. But in any case, the animations look fucking terrible anyway. I'm gonna try and show a little bit of them, but the video might get age restricted. We'll see what happens. Alright, no more tangents. Time to finish up the character creator. So there are a variety of different hairstyles you can have. You can make them any number of colors. You can have highlights in your hair. You can customize your eyes, facial hair. You can have makeup. You can have face paint. But the problem is, if you can't change the faces beyond a few options, then all your characters are going to end up looking the same anyway. It is way easier to make a horrific abomination in this game than to make something anybody would actually want to play as. Not to mention, nobody is ever going to play as a halfling or a gnome in this. They gave them giant heads. They actually have the proportions of a real-life little person. That is not what hobbits are supposed to look like. But I think both you know and I know exactly why they did this. It's because they didn't want to be accused of making animated CP, because I guess if you're a small person, you resemble a child to left-wing people for some reason. You can have gay sex with a bear, but you can't romance a small person. Now, the one good element of the character creator is the character classes. On top of having all the player's handbook classes, you also have a few subclasses for each one. So that's probably the biggest element of replayability in this game. Now, a lot of the fan-favorite subclasses are not in here. Like, there's no Hexblade Warlock, for example, and I'm not going to name any other ones, but you can see the class list here. There's some notable ones missing. But I'd still say they did a good job implementing a lot of the cool ones. But that's the only element to the character creator I actually think is good. And I get the feeling that some people are going to downplay this and say it doesn't matter that Baldur's Gate 3 has a shitty character creator, but it absolutely does. This is a Dungeons and Dragons game. What is the whole point of playing the tabletop with your friends? Oh, you get to make whatever character you want in your head, right? Obviously, they can never match that in the game, but the fact that it's not even half as good as any other character creator in an RPG is really just an embarrassment. And it's not like BG3 is super rough around the edges with no polish. No, there's actually so much detail in various other aspects of the game. They really put their all into it, so why did they half-ass the character creator? Okay, now moving on to the basic story. I'm going to try not to spoil anything that wasn't already in the early access or in any of the trailers. If you have a problem with me spoiling those things,
I forgot the game was out on early access for a minute.
Conclusion, I guess. Now, the opening scene is actually pretty strong. This is a great plot hook. You get abducted by a Mind Flayer ship. You get tadpoles inserted into your eye, so you should be transforming into an Illithid any moment, but for some reason you do not transform, and so you need to fight your way out of the ship as it flees from Githyanki that have followed it into the Prime Material Plane, and later Avernus, the first layer of hell. And very shortly, you meet your first companion, Lae'zel, a warrior from the Githyanki tribe, and weirdly enough, she is one of the more attractive females in this game. Most people are off-put by the tiny upturned nose, but aside from that, she actually has some of the more feminine features out of all the player characters. Kind of strange. Now, her personality is nothing like that. She is incredibly abrasive. If I had to sum her up, she's basically just female Vegeta. She despises weakness. She wants to be as strong as possible. But unlike Vegeta, she strictly adheres to the Githyanki protocols. But yeah, they're a warrior race, but for some reason they have a queen. Larian obviously didn't make that up. That is a true to the lore D&D thing. And the Gith race fight in the astral plane, which is space, against the Mind Flayers, which had enslaved them in the past. So Lae'zel actually got captured and also had a Mind Flayer tadpole put inside her, which you see in the intro. So the two of you link up and team up to hopefully escape and get a cure from the Gith race. At least that's the setup for her side quest. And along the way, you find Shadowheart, a half-elf cleric of Shar, and Shar is an evil goddess. And Shadowheart is basically going to be the chosen waifu for all the normies playing this game. She's the Miranda, but unlike Miranda, she's not as attractive because you're not allowed to have super attractive characters anymore. She kind of has a cute face, but something was off about her, and it wasn't until I saw this meme right here that I understood why. Every AAA game stretches female faces and enhances their jaw to make them have a masculine face. Now again, the noticer in me is going off, but I'm not going to derail this plot synopsis just yet.
Okay, I gotta be careful.
To sum up Shadowheart's personality, she is a female chud. I wish I was lying. She literally gives the chud face throughout this game multiple times. She's constantly frowning. She's passive aggressive. She's
that
only
was close.
slightly
I thought it was gonna be another
evil,
L for sure.
but not truly evil. She has a heart of gold. It really is just a chud, dude. But whatever.
So
at least she
a little
looks
here. I don't have any
normal.
issues
If
with
you're
it.
the type of
Shout out to
boring
Hearts.
person that has to have sex with something that completely resembles you in a fantasy setting. This is also where we get our first interesting party dynamic between characters. Lae'zel and Shadowheart hate each other. Why? Well, they're both women, and the gifts are just naturally racist.
Women,
which might be
right?
one of their more appealing qualities, honestly. At least it differentiates them
I see
from
what he
the
means
other
when he
races
says
of
she'd be the
Faerun.
standard wife.
So now that the three of you have teamed up, and
like you put
likely
those
also
two in
have
front
an
of me, I think I know which one I'm
on
picking.
your side, which is a brain with legs. You make your way to the helm of the ship. You see that one of the mind flayers is fighting with the devil from Avernus.
Why did DSP play this?
And your mission here is
I'm
to
not gonna
just
fucking play
go
games
to
on
the
the PC,
steering
man.
wheel, essentially, and get out of there. But you can kill the devil and get a bunch of EXP and a special flaming sword that is actually quite good. But I'm not going to get to the combat just yet. And so once you complete this little tutorial sequence, the ship crashes. Miraculously, you and the other protagonists are saved by a mysterious force. And you go out into the world and gather your party, and this is Act 1 of the game. The game is split into 3 acts. Act 1 has plenty of content. I'd say somewhere between 10 and 15 hours, depending on how thorough you are in seeking out optional content. There really is a lot here,
Is that an
and
option?
a shocking amount of it is good.
I would like to know all my options before I'm told to pick a lady.
Very small and fairly linear. It's not linear in the traditional sense because you can go off in different directions, but it really is just 4 different paths divided into cardinal directions, right? It's not like Skyrim where you can just pick a direction, walk in until you find a location. No, there's set pathways on the map, and you just pick a path and follow that path, and you'll find content, obviously. The main conflict of Act 1 is between this refugee camp full of tieflings, which are basically humans with devil blood infused with them, and they've taken refuge inside of a druid grove, and the druids want them to leave.
So far, this
for
is pretty
obvious
informative
reasons.
compared to his
And
other
the Cult
reviews.
of
Like,
the
compared to the Zelda
Absolute,
review,
which
absolutely.
is a bunch of other people that
Damn,
have been
I'm actually kind of
infected with these
invested.
special mind flayer tadpoles that are also not transforming, but they're part of a hive mind. They listen to some
it's almost like he
goddess
likes the
called
game.
Absolute. And the only reason you're not a part of the cult is because Shadowheart stole a Githyanki artifact, which protects you from this hive mind influence. So honestly, at this point, it's a pretty solid story. I was definitely into it, and over the course of Act 1, you meet the other party members. Now, at
Almost
first
like
I
he
hated
plays
most of
games
them, and then I kind of grew
to
to
have
like
fun.
them over the course of the story. But this game has a massive issue in how it portrays these other party members. They're given way too much importance. I understand that each individual should have their own backstory, their own reason for teaming up with you, but Larian seems to have this issue where they think creating a compelling character means giving them several pages of backstory, and they seem more important than you, the main character, because unless you pick Dark Urge, you don't have any prior feats. You're just a normal guy. And they even have an explanation as to why each party member was demoted to level 1. The tadpole somehow did it. So in the case of 3 of your party members, they actually were complete badasses before the story of this game. So let's just briefly touch on each of them, because otherwise this video will be way too long. The first of the
That's
new
fine
party
by me.
members
What are you
is
talking about?
Asterion, who is very obviously a
That's
vampire.
fine by me.
The only reason that the player characters don't know is because vampires aren't supposed to be able to survive in direct sunlight, but the tadpole somehow cured him of all of his issues. Now, he's not just any vampire, he's a vampire spawn, which means he doesn't get any of the cool powers of a vampire. He's basically a
Does
slave.
he have Spawn's
now, the
power?
problem with Asterion is that he is a walking young adult novel stereotype. He's super flamboyant, comes onto your character immediately. And
Oh,
he
is
just
this a
talks
character
like a
everyone's been,
stereotypical
talking
gay
about?
Dude, it's very obnoxious at first. Now, on my co-op playthrough with my brother,
I've been hearing
I
some
just
stuff. It's
killed
like,
him as
oh my
soon as he
god, this
tried to suck
character's
my
like
blood,
so
'cause his brain is a
homoerotic.
paladin,
He's coming on
paladins
to me.
vanquish
I
evil.
don't like
But
you
when I was playing my
guys.
evil character, I actually
Is
took
it this
the time
guy?
to get to know him, and he's really not that
Funny
bad.
slut
He has a pretty
vampire.
good sob
Super
story
flamboyant.
of being
Phil would
treated
love
like
him. Yeah,
absolute
Phil would be,
shit by
Phil would
his
be
vampire
totally down
lord
for this.
master, having to suck the blood of rats and drink sewer water.
Oh my
And he has a
God.
weird kind of charisma about him, in the sense that if you're playing as a girl character, you could totally see him being that gossipy gay dude who wants to talk about all the boys, or, you know, if you play as a dude, he wants you to talk about having sex with the girls. So I don't know, in a weird way, I ended up kind of liking him. So immediately after you find
Oh, he was the
Asterion, you meet
Sylvain,
Gale,
I get
and
it.
He's actually a straight white male, but not actually straight, because every companion in this game is player sexual. But I guess because he's a straight white male, the woke developers thought in their heads they had to make him special, make him stand out somehow. Whereas to a normal person, just seeing a normal guy makes them more relatable than everyone else you've met so far. But no, he was a god tier archmage who had sex with the goddess of magic. I wish I was making this up. This feels like a dog shit backstory that some player would bring to your table, dude. Like one of the many horror stories you can listen to on YouTube. And they unironically put it into a video game. And so his big dilemma is that he found a missing piece of Mystra, the goddess of magic, and he inserted it inside of himself, and now he's gonna turn into a nuclear bomb if you don't keep feeding him magic items. And yes, this is an in-game mechanic. You have to feed him magic items. Now, thankfully, at the start of Act 2, he doesn't blow up anymore for a reason I won't spoil. But does this not sound like the most Mary Sue character you've ever heard that starts at level 2 when you find him? Gale absolutely has main character syndrome. He's the worst out of the cast with that shit. Now, after fending off a goblin attack and going inside the
is it as bad
Tiefling
as Phil's main
refugee
character
camp, you
syndrome, though?
find
That's the question.
Will, the token black character of the cast, and he was completely rewritten from early access, but I didn't even use him in early access because he seemed boring, and honestly, he's still boring. But unfortunately, he has a little bit of Mary Sue in him too. Before he got abducted, he was the Blade of the Frontiers, some badass who fought demons or something
Physique?
in hell. I wasn't entirely listening, but he actually knows our final party member, Karlach,
That's
as
so
he
ridiculous.
made a deal with
I actually
the
kinda like
Cambion
it.
to get warlock abilities, and he's been assigned by his patron to kill Karlach, and he was lied to and told that she was an actual devil, whereas tieflings are technically not devils, even though they look like devils. And that's the whole thing I'm going to get into in the cringe section, which we'll be getting to shortly.
Cringe.
And on top of being this
I
legendary
can't wait
hero,
for the cringe
he's
section.
also the son
Spill the tea,
of
Pimp.
Archduke Ravengard of Baldur's Gate. And Baldur's Gate is supposed to be a wretched hive of scum and villainy, according to the Descent into Avernus adventure, which is a prequel to this game. But Archduke Ravengard is the one noble good guy amongst all of them. The evil ones are white, of course, in the adventure. So I'm sure that's a coincidence. And then on top of all of that, if you take Will along with you, with other female party members, he hits on them and they like it. Even Lae'zel considers having sex with him. I have no idea if she does. Thankfully, I never saw anything like that, but NTR
I can't
is
believe
certainly
Will
a
got a
fetish
racial
amongst the
transition
developers.
surgery. I'm so
Not
proud of him.
shocking. And then we get to our final party member, Karlak, aka Best
What?
Girl.
Luna's
Now, I've
Royal
heard some
Guard.
people talking
Big ups
shit,
Luna, the
saying
resub.
that she's the
What about
Reddit
that 2-1 for 3
character, some
months?
Tumblrista
Oh man, no flair for resub in a
because
third
it's
month.
Giant, strong woman who also is girly and says
You mean
stupid Reddit
the
jokes
message you
and
get for
puns
resubbing?
and
If you
is
don't see it,
horny
sometimes
and
you
says
gotta
a lot of swear
reset it,
words.
like
And you know
refresh the
what?
page.
I'll be
It looks
honest,
like
you're
you
kind
saw
of
it.
right.
I love this time.
If you mean the little star on your sub badge, that's for tier 2s and 3s. They get that and the
Karlak's
custom
backstory
entrance
is that
music.
she was a legendary demon killer in the Blood War, a servant of Zariel, the archdevil
I'm trying to
of
think of some other
Avernus.
things to
And
make
she's
it,
a barbarian whose heart was literally replaced with an infernal engine.
them an additional,
and the
I don't
engine
know.
is burning too hot,
As
so she's
thanks for
constantly
being
on
at that
fire,
tier?
so she can't get intimate with anybody. Which
People
actually
like
was
Carl
very
got like
appropriate in the
consistent tier 2.
story
I'm like, what the
for
fuck? He doesn't have to
Chudler,
do that.
Seeing as
Hey, Carl.
paladins save themselves for marriage, right?
Oh, resub through the
she was
mobile.
The only
Yeah, if you don't get the
character who couldn't
message,
jump
just
my bones
you have to
within
refresh
5
it. It's
minutes of
happened to
meeting
me.
her, though she wanted to.
Fucking Twitch, right?
Gods, I want to ride you till you see stars.
Well, this section aged poorly. I'm reporting in after finishing Act 2, and it turns out I fucked up Karlak's romance. Now this time, it wasn't really me or my brother's fault. This is a very slight spoiler, but early on in Act 2, you visit the Last Light Inn, you meet Jaheira, which you'll know from Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 if you played those games. And after talking to some people here, an encounter is triggered where Isabel, the one who is keeping the Shadow Curse out of the area, is kidnapped by this other guy who's a true soul, right? Well, the encounter completely fucked us over. We only got one turn, not one round, one turn, before Marcus and the Winged Horrors ganged up on Isabel, knocked her out, and took her away.
Luckily, she was knocked out.
Oh my god, game's lagging like shit. There's too many things happening.
Yeah, it's loading a Oh, he got her.
But I mean,
Imagine
there's
doing
nothing we
collabs
can
of the
do
century
about
with your
that.
brother.
Yeah, we didn't
Dinger
roll
Bros, we
initiative
could never
good
do
enough.
that.
What, yeah, what did they want us to do?
And little did we know
Oh yeah,
at
you
the
get to be as
time,
cool as
but this
Frank. That's
failed
a
both
perk.
Karlak
You can be as
and
cool as Frank
Halsin's
Free Castle.
companion
That's
quests.
something not
Now,
a lot of
believe it
people
or
can
not,
say.
unlike every other RPG, this game doesn't tell you when a quest is failed. It just updates your journal, and if you don't check, you have no way of knowing if you actually failed the quest. And so I found out
I
at the end
never
of Act
failed
2
the
when Karlak talked
quest.
to me and basically said the romance is
What?
over, that I fucked it up. And the only reason I even bring this up in the video is because despite all of the woke shit that I'm about to talk about in the next section, this pissed me off more than anything else in the game. And you want to know why? Because I was actually getting into the story. Act 2 leads up to a really
it clearly
cool
sounds
and
like he's
memorable
interested in,
climax. I
like,
enjoyed
the story
it
and
quite
what's
a bit.
going on,
It
which
truly
is
felt
good.
like an epic D&D
See, he usually
adventure
hates
where you
it.
have a
He
showdown
usually
with this
hates modern
epic
games.
godlike bad guy. And the allies
Hey, what's
you
up, man?
recruited along
The
the way
Ann
help
guy
you, and it was
lead
just a
person
great
is here.
setup and payoff.
Sadly, it
But
was
the fact
long
that my paladin
after
was now
12:40.
going to die a virgin like many others before
So many
him,
points were lost.
unless he can score
hello,
some
sir.
200-year-old
Dude,
druid
Synthetic
puss.
Man loves
Well,
this game?
that
What the
kinda
fuck?
ruined the
I thought he
game
was gonna
for
call
me
it
a
woke.
little bit. I'm not gonna lie.
And he kinda did.
It might seem petty, but honestly,
Yeah,
I
there was
was
a
getting
bit.
pretty immersed in this game
I don't think a lot of
despite
points were
all of
lost.
the leftist propaganda shit. So yeah, I just felt like I had to share that experience in this
making
video
my way
because
through
I
this
felt so
dungeon.
strongly
We're gonna
about
listen
it.
to Synthetic
All right, let's
Man.
get back to the companion
And I think that'll
section.
be it, because I
And
want to
so there you
kind
go.
of
That's your
kill it a
cast
little
of
early,
special
so I can have
snowflakes.
some
Honestly,
sleeping
not as
time
bad as
before
I thought
the
it would
attempted
be.
Splatoon-a-thon
Just take one
tomorrow.
look at Critical Role
I need to get my
Campaign 2's
catalog up.
cast, and you saw what I thought any modern D&D
I'm
game would
only
have
level
for its
42.
protagonist.
No,
So honestly,
I
this is at
slacked
least
off.
one step above that. That being said, only 2 of them are actually good aligned, that being
Pick up some bean
Karlak
buzz
and
on a
Will.
sauce.
All the others are asshole neutral or narcissist neutral, whatever you want to call it, right? Though I'm pretty sure Asterion is just evil. So playing as a paladin means that approval points are hard to come by. And speaking of approval points, I think it's finally time for the part of the video that all of you have been waiting for. Let's talk about all of the various woke and cringe moments throughout the game.
Oh,
there are
hell,
some people
he hates
that will
the game
honestly
now.
try to tell you that this game is not woke. Those people have no idea what woke means. But I already talked about this in my Escapism is Dead video. To put it shortly,
take your notes out.
Woke is referring to cultural Marxism or intersectional feminism or progressive ideology, any of those
what if I
things.
used a boomerang?
Woke does not mean that it's so utterly repulsive and disgusting that I don't like it, right? People think something has to be as extreme as Velma to be woke. That's not what woke means. Woke just means any
thank you for
left-wing
defining woke
propaganda
for me,
is in
synthetic
it.
man.
So anyway, let's get to my long list of woke and cringe moments from this game. Now,
Long
some of these things I
list.
covered earlier in the video.
All right, get
so I'll just
comfortable.
bring
I
them
hope you
up
guys
again
have a
briefly,
snack.
But I wanted
Get your
to
fridge
have
crackers out. This is gonna
everything
be a long
in one
one.
section so that you could just come to this part of the video and be entertained and be able to determine whether or not you could tolerate buying this product. Okay, once again, bring up the character creator. Just to remind you, the default human character is a black woman.
I need
you
to
can
fiber
choose your
a Swole 5
pronouns,
noted.
including non-binary. Body type 1, the default, is female, and you have to change it to be a male. You can make a trans character, which means putting a penis on a female body or a vagina on a male body. Now moving on to the companions. Everybody
Was
in
that a
this
Michael
game
Jackson
is horny
skin
as
tone
fuck.
option?
Larian straight up lied to you when they said that their
let you have
companion
vitiligo in this
romance
game?
system was complex and wasn't just agreeing with them and giving them approval points. Wrong. They lied. That's exactly what it is.
They
All you have to do
lied.
is
Why?
say things that they agree with, and then they want to have sex with you within the first 5 hours of the game. And when I say everyone, I mean everyone, including all of the male characters, which is especially egregious for Gale, who talks about 2 other women that he was in love with in the past with you and does not show any interest in men. And yet he has multiple gay scenes throughout the game, and for some reason, even if you don't bring him in your party, he still gives you these scenes at specific moments if you rest at the camp enough. And listen, I don't give a shit how deep into Clown World we are. Most straight men will admit that they do not like being hit on by a gay man. So why the hell are you doing this in our escapist fantasy? And the worst part of most of these scenes is that over half of your dialogue options are variations of your character hitting on the other characters. It does not account for your gender or sexual preferences, since that's not even an option in the game. And so it's hard to actually not be gay if you're talking to the male companions. And of course, I have to bring it up for the 3rd time in this video that the druid Halcyon, which you rescue near the end of Act 1, can have sex with you in bear form. Again, I don't even need to talk about this. Any normal person knows how fucked up that is. Do I really need to talk about how bad bestiality is? Now, moving on to the world itself. Like I said,
it's
it
what
is
Sonic's all about
extremely
these
diverse,
days.
cartoonishly diverse. Not only are you going to see all the different player species living together in harmony with no significant racial differences except the Githyanki. They're the one foreigner race that's actually allowed to act differently because they're from a different plane of existence. But also, all of these races have several different skin tones in the same geographical area. And different phenotypes too. It wasn't just, oh, this guy got a tan. No, they're straight up black elves, black dwarves, etc., etc. And the tieflings, despite being infused with devil blood, are totally normal people, guys. Definitely not evil in any way. Are you fucking kidding me? This might be one of the more transparent pieces of propaganda in this game, especially since they are asylum-seeking refugees who invaded someone else's town.
They're seeking a mental
and just
asylum.
squatted there and brought crime, though in the form of goblins raiding the camp. There's so many interpretations you can have of the tieflings, and I think if I explain any of them, I'm probably going to be banned from YouTube. Okay, moving on to the next piece of wokeness. Men and women in this game are treated exactly the same. Now, I know some of you out there don't think that that's woke. Like, when I've tried to say in the past, at least on streams, that Fallout New Vegas is like a proto-woke game, essentially, is how I described it. Despite it being one of my favorite games of all time. The NCR's military being half female is fucking stupid. It's ridiculous and makes no sense in a post-apocalypse scenario. And it really should be immersion breaking, but considering almost nobody talks about it, it isn't. But let me just tell you, I don't like when fictional settings treat men and women exactly the same with no differences. And it essentially just means that women act like men. That's what it means. There's no feminine women
more sense
anywhere
because,
to be seen.
you know, lack of resources,
and that was
such
definitely true
as,
of New Vegas, and it's true of this game as well. A great example
maybe the
is
men
the
are all
Flaming
dead.
Fist,
Maybe
which is
the
a
women
band
gotta,
of mercenaries
shape
that
up
are
or ship
also
out.
the guards in Baldur's Gate. When you visit their headquarters, which is on fire after a goblin raid, almost every NPC there is a woman, and of various different ethnicities too. It almost looks cartoonish, and immediately after that, where you meet some Githyankies with one riding a dragon, the Flaming Fists there too are incredibly diverse as well. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Does this really not look ridiculous to anybody else?
A scenario like
what
that.
Woman would
women are already
risk
part of
her
the
life
army in the now.
every day for pennies? Because that's what being a mercenary is. You go out and you kill monsters or people even. And like I said, Baldur's Gate is supposed to be a crime-heavy city, and the guards are supposed to be corrupt. Does that sound like a job a woman would take up willingly? But again, there's no differences between men and women in this. Another good example to bring up your party again is that all the female characters are martial classes except Shadowheart, who can go into melee when she needs to, and then all the men are predominantly casters. So the women are the physically strong characters and the men are the mages. Definitely
mages
not
are pretty
subversion,
cool.
guys. And I can't believe I almost forgot
I would
this,
probably
but
be a
one of the
mage,
most
honestly.
egregious examples
I
of
ain't trying to
degeneracy
touch
in
no
this
goblin,
game
I'm just gonna
is
light
that
you on
not
fire,
only can you
stupid.
kiss a goblin's foot, you can lick his toe. What the actual fuck, Larian? Are you kidding me? There's also a scene that's supposed to be funny, where a bugbear and an ogre are having sex. But that's the whole joke. There's no punchline. Oh, and it doesn't stop there. Once you get to Act 3 and finally reach the city of Baldur's Gate, you are met with a drag queen. Yes, an actual drag queen in Dungeons and Dragons. And not too long afterward, you reach a brothel, and the first woman you talk to inside insinuates that you want to be pegged and whipped by a dwarf woman. There's also a couple drow twins inside. The male one is a stereotypical drow into BDSM shit, but the female one won't even have sex with you. It's basically a girlfriend experience combined with like ASMR type of shit, which in gameplay terms means it's a black screen. I'm not fucking joking. And man, the hole just keeps getting deeper and deeper a couple hours later, and this is a spoiler, you might want to skip 30 seconds ahead. The Illithid, who you allied with earlier in the game, also wants to have sex with you. These guys don't even have fucking genitals, dude. So I guess it's straight up brain sex out of Demolition Man. I don't know, I didn't click the option. I think some people are going to claim I'm exaggerating when I say this, but I think this might just be
the chat already did.
gay, non-pornographic game that has ever been made. Truly modern gaming never ceases to amaze me. The funny thing is, originally at the end of this section I said, well, it's not actually that woke in the grand scheme of things because the game is over 40 hours and so the content spread kind of thin, but honestly, the more I played to the game, the more ridiculous and over the top and just straight up degenerate the game becomes, that it is kind of annoying and it does sour the experience. I know people are claiming that half of this is supposed to be funny, and I don't have a single doubt in my mind that women do find some of these scenes funny, but for the most part, it just is straight up degeneracy, and it's kind of disturbing. And look, I'm not going to push to ban any of this stuff. Honestly, I don't believe in censorship, but I do think it's truly telling that we're not allowed to have big titties or big asses or even just model tier attractive women. You know, how they used to make female characters 20 years ago because art is supposed to be beautiful, but disturbing furry stuff and LGBT stuff, oh yeah, that's totally kosher. I was not joking when I said in the beginning that this game is not made for me or any of my fans. But again, it is a testament to how much I enjoy the fantasy genre that I still ended up liking this game at the end. It is still a very enjoyable game.
He still likes it.
Speaking of enjoyable, I think it's time we finally get to the combat, because that's probably the most mixed aspect of the game.
Oh wait,
on the one hand, it's better than I thought it would be, because 5th edition's combat rules are not very good. And Larian homebrewed a lot of stuff to make it more engaging, especially for martial classes. But I'm not going to go into super deep detail about the combat because it would take too long to explain the rules of 5th edition. So I'm just going to assume that you've either read the player's handbook or you at least understand tactics games well enough to understand what I'm talking
Choose your
about.
seats.
Combat makes up a shocking amount of this game, like well over half. You would think an RPG would have a lot more talking, and there is plenty of dialogue in the game, that's for sure, but a lot of encounters just end in a confrontation of some kind. And so the basic gameplay is essentially like XCOM, or really it's like Divinity Original Sin 1 or 2 if you've already played those, but with a 5th edition rule set on top of it. So if you just combine XCOM and Divinity Original Sin in your head, that's pretty close to what this is. Now the problem is, it's kind of the worst of both worlds in some cases. Especially, it has the XCOM curse to a T. That being, you having an 80 to 90% chance of hitting, and then you miss 2 or 3 times in a row. You know, the type of shit that makes you rage quit and load a save, right? There's plenty of that in this game. When I was streaming it as a paladin, despite having advantage and bless, I still only had like a 75% chance of hitting a lot of enemies, and I missed so many fucking times. And as good as paladins are, you still have to hit the enemy to dump all of your divine smite into them to get that super high damage number, right? And the early game is just full of missing, dude, because you can't really stack buffs as well. This is definitely a game where buffs are powerful, but because of the concentration mechanic and the fact that the AI is, well, probably smarter than it should be, if we're being honest here, it will always target the caster, and if the caster takes damage, they have to make a roll to check for concentration, and if they fail, they drop the spell, right? And NPCs are fucking cowards in this game. Almost every combat encounter has enemies with ranged attacks, so if you're playing as a martial-only class, you're fucked if you don't have a crossbow equipped. That was something I learned in the early game. In a real D&D game, you being a paladin and just oonga-boongaing everyone would be completely fine because the enemies are always within 30 feet of you. The game is all about dice rolls because, well, D&D is about dice rolls, and that doesn't really make for a satisfying combat system if you ask most people. Now, if you know what you're doing, and I vaguely knew what I was doing because I know how D&D 5th edition works because I kind of already knew the rules, it's not as bad. You know you gotta stack the buffs, you gotta get advantage under any circumstance, because advantage is when you roll 2 d20s and you take the higher one. So that's a massive increase to hit chance. Now, there's a few major problems with 5th edition's combat that were not fixed in this game. The first of which being that healing is way too underpowered. There is no way to heal even 1 round's worth of damage in combat with a healing-focused cleric. And
it's
so
to
you might
balance
think
the game
healing is
out.
useless.
Come on.
Well, when you die, you go down instead of dying, right? And you have to fail 3 death saving throws to actually die. And so if anyone heals you even 1 point, you come back up. So in reality, healing is only useful to bring people back to life or to heal in between combat encounters. Now, to balance this out, you lose your action if you've been brought from the brink of death, but you still get a bonus action, and bonus actions can be pretty powerful depending on what class you're playing as. So it does balance it out a bit, but it also starts what is called a death spiral, where once a couple of your buddies have gone down, then your chances of winning the fight are significantly lessened. And so someone might logically come to the conclusion that healing is kind of fucking pointless, and you might as well just bring 4 damage dealers. And I think even Wizards of the Coast realized this because they gave the cleric a shit ton of really powerful support spells so that you would bring them anyway. And using Healing Word as a bonus action to bring someone up when they're down is still pretty useful as long as you can get them out of the combat on their next turn. Another big problem with D&D is how casting works, period. Instead of having a mana bar, you have what's called spell slots.
What I've seen is been a bunch of mods already to fix healing spells, and that's spells that aren't even in the game in the first
slots, which you can use for more powerful
mods,
spells. So every time you cast a spell, it takes up a spell slot unless you're using a cantrip, which are usually tiny weak spells. They give the wizard something to do if they've run out of any of their good shit. Now, conceptually, for the tabletop, I think this works fine for immersion purposes because you're supposed to battle like 3 or 4 times a day of not too challenging encounters, and part of the difficulty is resource management, right? You try to save your better spells for when the DM throws the boss fight at you, right? And then after you fight a day's worth of battles, you take a long rest and you get your spells back. This does not work for a video game at all, especially because Larian doesn't really throw trivial encounters at you very often. I mean, yeah, there's a few that are pretty easy and you can win by using lesser spells, but the only restriction on long rests is camp supplies, and you find plenty of camp supplies throughout the game, and you can buy them from merchants too. So logically, you're gonna do what's called going Nova, which just means using all your most powerful spells every single encounter, except for the ones that are obviously going to be easy, and then you just rest for the day. And now to get to easily one of the biggest problems of D&D 5th edition, action economy. To explain this issue simply, if you have more turns than your opponent, you will win every time. And the reason why this is even a problem in the first place is just because each player character is far more powerful than any individual enemy. In 5th edition, they tried to get around this by giving boss monsters legendary actions, which are special things they can do anytime during a round in reaction to what the players do. Even a monster's lair can have its own actions. But instead of going for that option, at least in the first half of the game, Larian decided to instead just shove a shit ton of enemies, which just makes every encounter take longer and are way more annoying on average. And let me be clear, I'm not saying this game is difficult, because honestly, it's not most of the time. The only hard encounters are the ones where you get surprised. So it really feels like artificial difficulty when you have 10 goblins or 10 dark dwarves getting turns before you, killing the caster oftentimes, and then already you immediately start death spiraling. You never even had a fair chance. And again, it's just another example of how unbalanced D&D is compared to like any video game. In most JRPGs, if one of your party members goes down, you just revive them and then heal them and you're okay. Since healing is so fucking weak in this game, as soon as someone dies, you're in trouble. And to put a bit of an addendum on this section, because I'm now in the very late game as of the time I'm recording this, the most fun this game ever is when you're between level 5 and level 8. That is when you have a bunch of different useful options that you can use in combat. You have just enough skills that you could maybe do 1 or 2 weaker fights and still have interesting abilities to use. It's also when Larian's encounters are at their most interesting. Every challenge felt like an appropriate challenge. The hardest encounter in the game, at least for us, was during the beginning of the climax of Act 2, when there's a bunch of enemies waiting for you in Moonrise Tower. It was super hard because they could throw a black hole spell that sucked everyone together and slowed them, and at the same time they could use this other area of effect spell that was difficult terrain and could hurt you every turn, so basically trapped you in this vortex of damage. Now, unfortunately, the simple answer to this encounter was just use Cloud Kill in the first turn, haste one of your melee fighters, and kill the 2 mages.
And using a slingshot.
But still, that was a cool challenge. I really enjoyed that moment figuring that fight out. And pretty much all the boss encounters around that point in the game are fun.
There are a lot of Wiz Robes here.
Unfortunately, the game takes a big hit in Act 3 for multiple reasons. First of all, your character starts becoming kind of ridiculously powerful. Like I told you, action economy is the biggest weakness of 5th edition's system. If you have more turns, you win. And what is a guaranteed way to get more turns? Summons. And by this point in the game, if you have 2 powerful casters, and we swapped out Karlach for Jaheira, that means you can have up to 6 or 7 summons with you at a time, with 3 of those summons being pretty powerful, and the 4th one being Jaheira herself wild shaping into a Myrmidon. So when you have 3 fire Myrmidons and an angel with you, the game suddenly becomes a lot more trivial, and again, Larian knows this, which is why they made every boss fight and even half of the normal encounters gimmick battles, and not good ones. We're talking every annoying mechanic in the book. Raising AC ridiculously high, killing the wizard in the first turn, stunning the paladin so he can't actually hit anybody, having a million minions, buffing the boss so they only take 1 damage with a hit until you bring the buff down. And on paper, maybe some of these sounded fun and interesting because you couldn't just hit a guy with a big number to win, but in actuality, almost all of them were annoying with one exception.
Well, Carva, UNFW Ray with a party of 3.
Except for
Big ups to UNFW 1. The sudden, out of nowhere, unexpected Zelda Oracle of Seasons raid. In the middle of me watching the Baldur's Gate 3 is excellent and terrible. Synthetic Man breakdown. Now, spoiler alert, he actually enjoys the game. But like with all games and all things in life, it's not all black and white. So he's got some critique for us. So big ups, I'm in Dungeon 4. I think I'll be wrapping up after this so I can get some shut-eye and deliver on the promised Splatoon 3 situation. But thanks for the raid.
Which is completely broken. The devs did not test it. Basically, Gortash has trapped the entire room.
Yeah, it's a Capcom Zelda, so they had a Mega Man reference in the 2.5D platforming section that I died to. By the way, I'm about to die again because I got 1 heart.
Of all, he has little mine turrets in the corner of the room that shoot a mine as soon as you walk in line of sight of them as a free action. And that fight was legitimately difficult for all the wrong reasons because the bombs do 80 fucking damage. And so guess how we ended up winning? Gortash blew himself up multiple times. The AI straight up walked into the bomb radius and blew them up, and we won the battle. It was extremely anticlimactic. So at the last minute, I decided to add this little addendum to the video just in case anybody thought, well, he's in the early game, he doesn't know what he's talking about. No, the combat doesn't really get any better. It's at its best right in the middle of the game, if you ask me. And then Act 3 is a fucking mess for multiple reasons that I'll get into in the next section. Honestly, the greatest thing in this game's combat's favor is the massive amount of enemy variety. There is so much enemy variety in this game. A good example is going into the Underdark. Almost every encounter in that area is different, and it's completely optional. You don't have to go into Underdark in Act 1. You can just go through the mountain pass.
The old man told me the key was in the eye, so I thought I had to shoot something. It flashed red too, like I was dealing damage.
Dwarves. You'll fight a Bullet, which burrows underground and runs away whenever he's on low health. There's mushroom people there, and the mushroom people are actually pretty cool. I love that moment. The Underdark
I thought I was supposed to blow it up and then he'd give me a key.
My favorite part of the game so far.
What you
and like
seek is in the eye.
Completely optional.
He lied.
I can only give compliments toward that. That is exactly the type of gameplay stuff I love. D&D is full of just cool shit that honestly shouldn't all exist in the same universe because I feel like the civilized races would have been wiped out by all the various powerful evil entities everywhere. But it makes for an awesome,
he enjoys the game. He just has some minor critiques, that's all.
Ironically though, the biggest problem with the enemy variety is the humanoid enemies. This is going to be a complaint I figure a lot of people are going to disagree with, but I really don't like that every group of humanoid enemies in this game have character classes. Originally, character classes were reserved for the heroes of the story, even if they were like old heroes from a different adventure, like some old wizard in a tower, right? He was like a legendary figure. It makes no sense that a group of goblins have a warlock, a cleric, a rogue, a fighter. It makes a lot of the encounters with the humanoids feel the same, because the goblins and the drow and the other various evil NPCs all do the same shit.
Guarantee this dude
It's
don't know how
all
to season
abilities you
shit.
have, so you know
Yeah, the
exactly what
title.
they're gonna do.
I was
The
running low on
barbarian's gonna
puns that have to
rage,
do with the
paladin's
seasons.
gonna smite.
What's up, Stargard?
The rogue's gonna backstab you, you know?
The boss key got diving into the eyes of Skull Island.
I know any of the more normie viewers of mine watching this already
That
tuned
was
out
a
long time
skull-shaped
ago,
island, wasn't
decided
it?
just based on the turn-based tactics
I was
combat,
thinking it
not
was
to buy this game,
BMOs.
and I can't blame you.
Obviously
Like I said,
a red herring.
it's a mixed bag at best. I don't think it's
I got
bad.
nothing to say.
My
It's,
brother actually liked the
it's 1 in the
combat
morning.
more than
I'm
I
sleeping.
did. But obviously there was a reason.
Alright, well, there's
none of
something
the
else here then, 'cause
advertising for this game
otherwise,
showed
why am I
off
here?
the combat, because it does not look great.
No,
Now,
don't
enough
kill
about
me
combat.
again.
Let's talk about the social aspect of this game, talking to NPCs and the
I need a
stories
key.
and stuff. Contrary to maybe what the marketing implied, or at least what you might be picturing in your head, this is nothing like a Bethesda
Yeah, he
style
legit
RPG.
calls it a mixed
you don't
bag.
interact with random
Finish an
NPCs
E3D
and then
platformer
ask them a
called Super
series
Galia.
of
$6 on Steam. I would 100%
relevant
recommend it.
questions.
The guy
when
who
you
made it
talk
knows how to make
people, they
movement
really
fun.
only serve one
It's not bits of
function,
you
whether
playing
it's a
that.
shopkeep or they're a quest
I'm
giver
glad you
and they're
enjoyed it.
already talking about what the quest
Another
is, and then you respond
dominated unit
accordingly.
that we want to play through.
I find it funny that everyone railed on Fallout 4 for its incredibly basic conversation system, when in reality, most RPGs are just like that. They just have better written lines to hide how simplistic the dialogue trees are. Baldur's Gate 3 is no different. The vast majority of dialogue lines are flavor text. Now, unlike other RPGs, this is probably the most flavor text I've ever seen, where every single class in the game, and even all the player races
DSP would hate
too,
that.
have special dialogue in conversations. Now, a lot of times it doesn't actually do anything. Maybe it'll give you more approval with one of your companions or disapproval, and sometimes it gives you advantage on rolling like a persuasion or intimidation or deception check, but I think that's about the extent of it. But still, I think flavored text is important. I like that all the paladin lines sounded like a generic hero character, because that's exactly what I wanted Chudler to be. And if you're evil, trust me, there's plenty of evil lines too. This game wants you to play an evil playthrough for your second playthrough, especially because of the addition of the Dark Urge Origin, which we'll talk about right now, might as well, because like I said, I started an evil character playthrough, and at the time of recording this, I finished Act 1. So what the Dark Urge is it's a custom character, but you have amnesia, and you have this murderous desire in your head, and you have no idea why. And what this does is, it gives you a number of unique interactions, mainly in the main story. I didn't really see side quests giving you significant Dark Urge options. You still had flavor text, but the Dark Urge scenes are during the main story, right? So something you may have seen before the game came out is when you meet Gale, instead of pulling him through the portal, you can chop his hand off.
You were supposed to lend a hand, not take one.
Another example is the bard that is living
good.
in the Tiefling Grove will come to find you after a certain amount of time, and if you let her join your camp, then you murder her in your sleep. And I have no idea how many scenes are like that in the game. It seems kind of sparse, but still the ones that are there are pretty interesting, and it gives you a good excuse to pick all of the evil options so you can kill two birds with one stone, right? I certainly wouldn't recommend doing it for your first playthrough unless you want to be evil the first time around, because being a murder hobo seems incredibly fitting for the Dark Urge. And after playing through Act 1 twice, it's pretty obvious that all of the shills that were hired to claim that this game would be the next greatest RPG of all time were lying about quite a few things.
DSP
One of those
moment.
things being
They
player
lied.
choice. There's several scenarios
I'm sure
in
it's a
this
great game,
where
guys.
No matter what dialogue option
But
you
it's not the
choose,
best
the
RPG
same
ever,
thing
like,
happens. The most egregious example in particular is when you're traveling through the
journalists were
Underdark,
woke.
and near the end you find an alternate way into Act 2, which would skip some of the shadow curse that you encounter there. And you have the option to free one of the true souls from the Cult of the Absolute, who has been trapped inside of a room with poisonous gas and is slowly dying. If you choose to free him, no matter what dialogue options you choose, and I reloaded to save several times to check them all, it ends with you fighting all of the Duergar in the room. The only thing that changes is that if you pick every single evil option, you have less enemies to fight in the encounter, and he'll side with you if you pick the final one. Now, there is a second option, which me and my brother discovered by accident, which I believe is triggered if you find the adamantine forge. At least that's the only thing I can think of that happened.
I need to call back the minecart.
But if you don't rescue him by that point, he dies. And that seems to apply with the other quote-unquote time-sensitive
this is Baldur's Gate 3
game. They're not actually sensitive by long rests. It's by plot events. And that's not the only encounter like this in the game. I'm going to go into a minor spoiler here that happens early in Act 2. But one of the huge moments in Lae'zel's side quest has you traveling to the Githyanki Creche you heard about early in the game, where supposedly the four of you would be cured of your Mind Flayer parasite. I won't spoil the plot events that happen there, but you are given a lot of dialogue options, but basically all of them result in the exact same thing. Whether or not you side with the Gith or not, the only thing that changes is Lae'zel's approval of you. And so if you want to romance her, or maybe even keep her around the party at all, I didn't load enough to find out. You have to witness all of these scenes, even if you know it just ends in you killing all the Gith anyway. There is no way to actually side with the Gith. And I know some people are going to defend this by saying that the game warns you of this, that your artifact basically tells you don't go there, only bad things will happen. But still,
Baldur's Gate 3 Defense Force.
There's actually not that much player choice in
your
this
game fucking sucks.
Now, I know I've already talked about a bunch of spoilers at this point, but I'm going to talk about a few more as I'm now near the end of the game. And I gotta say that Act 3 is a huge drop-off in quality. Larian definitely bit off more than they could chew here. It was already a very strange design choice to have the one and only major city in the game be in the last third of the game, but it's even more weird that all of these enemies are scaling with you.
I don't know why I see LARPing around as being HRT.
Like you and me
it's a bit, so don't fall for it.
A lot, it might not seem that strange that when you're level 8, you're going to fight level 8 enemies. But in D&D, you have to understand that being level 8 is already being like a famous hero. You've already made a name for yourself, gone on some grand quest, and that's even reflected in-game as you've just defeated an aspect of Merkel,
that's a gaslight DSP, and maybe
and
get him.
Somehow,
maybe you get a sound clip of him big upping trans people or saying HRT.
To put this into perspective, a dozen thieves could realistically
like
take on an adult red
amusement.
dragon in this game.
I understand your grit.
But it honestly is kind of immersion breaking for me. That despite this huge climax in Act 2, like I've said a couple times already in this video, the stakes feel drastically reduced as soon as you get to Baldur's Gate. You're doing shit that level 1 adventurers do, like exploring around in sewers and fighting slime, or an army of zombies or skeletons.
Typical D&D until only run into one major town.
These are supposed to be level 1, level 2, level 3 enemies. And to make matters worse, despite being in a city where you think the most amount of social interaction would take place, there's actually more encounters in Baldur's Gate than any other area in the game, and a lot of them are complete fucking dog shit, as I was talking about earlier in the combat section. But not just the boss fights. The worst encounter in the entire game is in a fucking haunted house. You end up fighting 30 ghosts in magical skulls that can curse your character,
I thought you actually went to a theme park
and deal damage every
it's that haunted
turn,
house.
And
Come
the ghosts turn invisible, so I hope you got the eye that lets you see invisible creatures early in the game. And it just wasn't fun. It was the longest fight probably in the entire game.
He went
like
into his chat and said he was transitioning.
Seek out
it's on
where some of these ghosts were. They were hiding in like every room.
Jam.
It was dog shit. And I feel like the more I think about it, the more complaints I can think of. Another one is we reached max level less than halfway through all of the content in the chapter. And so now we're kind of left evaluating what side quests are actually even worth our time, because the only thing we stand to gain is magical items,
in the chat.
and the game's been dumping us in magic items the entire time, so we just gotta hope we get lucky and get something that's actually better than what we're already equipped with.
Hashtag it's always duty.
Act 3 is straight up glitchier than the rest of the game too. We had multiple quests bug out and we straight up can't complete them anymore. It just won't do the trigger correctly. There's all sorts of little minor bugs related to hitboxes, and there is a massive list of minor bugs that this game has. I'm not going to go through a bunch of them. It's not really worth it, but just know that this has that Euro jank feel. Sometimes shit
don't ask me to show the
work.
glitches. Just take my word for
is
it.
particularly egregious, which can fuck you over during your turn if your character is trying to find an angle to shoot an enemy, or you have to move a certain amount of spaces to teleport, and then you take an opportunity attack, etc., etc. There's a lot of annoying little bugs in this game. You should definitely know that going in. And even if you're able to reconcile with the bad gameplay, as many JRPG fans are familiar with at this point, and you're just sticking it out for the story, even the plot takes a nosedive.
I know what he means.
I guess because Larian felt obligated to tie this into Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, it suddenly becomes all about the Dead 3, which are these dead gods, and they have a bunch of cultists,
the first time I've tried to do a duty bit.
Right? Specifically the ball spawn, which all have a piece of the god inside of them, were the central focus of the first 2 games. And guess what? In straight out of fan fiction, fucking Sarevok, the villain of the first game, comes back. And they brought back Minsk and Boo, and apparently Vaconia is also in here, but we haven't done that yet. The Squid is the founder of Baldur's Gate.
The Squid? Which Squid?
This story sucks. So the fan fiction part is kind of cringe, and there's just too much going on in the city of Baldur's Gate. It feels like there's someone trying to kill you around every corner, and you could say, well, that's the point because it's a crime-riddled city. But no, it's worse than that. There's like actual evil entities like vampires, ghosts, an army of grease monsters, and of course, over 100 cultists. And if you count the Thieves Guild, there's probably more evil people in Baldur's Gate than there are normal people with normal jobs. How the hell does this city function? And honestly, I could swallow all of this ass pulling if it wasn't for 2 things. One, the constant combat encounters completely kill the pacing. And 2, the story
the game is $60
was about the Cult of the Absolute, the Gith Yankee, and the Mind Flayers, right? But suddenly, once you get to Baldur's Gate, it becomes all about these 3 dead gods and their cultists, and it feels completely disjointed, like it was 2 stories that were stitched together, and it kind of takes you out of the experience. So anybody telling you this game is a masterpiece, it's one of the greatest RPGs of all time, they clearly did not play into Act 3. The amount of people who probably reviewed this only playing Act 1 and maybe some of Act 2, it's gotta be all of them, dude, because anybody who's played Act 3 can see the flaws easily. Now, I know I've done a lot of shit talking about this game, as I do with a lot of games. If you've been around here on the channel, you know how it is. So you might be wondering, how the hell do I actually like this game if I've talked so much shit about it? Well, like I said, I really like fantasy settings, period, and I do like tactics combat, even though the combat in this game isn't that great. And also, the companions grew on me over time, and the game throws so many different unique scenarios at you that while I would argue it definitely isn't replayable because you're going to be just doing those unique scenarios in a second playthrough again, the only difference is you might see some new ones if you missed a few the first time around, especially if you're playing in co-op. It's very easy to miss stuff. But all of these elements culminated in a very memorable experience. Most modern games are forgettable as shit. You know, I play them, I review them, and then a week later I've already forgotten half the game, which tells you that almost nothing that releases is a masterpiece.
That's what Zelda is to him. He already forgot Zelda.
We're still talking about Ocarina of Time or Bioshock or Half-Life 2. You can name any number of games that are legendary that people still talk about over a decade later. But this game, a lot of elements are sticking out in my head already. So while it's certainly not a masterpiece by any stretch, given its numerous flaws, it definitely is one of the better games that's come out in the last few years. I just want to make that clear if it sounds like I'm shitting on this game too much. And
yeah,
the final thing I'll briefly mention, since I haven't mentioned it in a video in a while,
he just understands there's no such thing as a perfect experience.
Now, it's not like top tier amongst RPGs. I think a lot of old JRPGs have better soundtracks than this game does, but it is definitely worth a listen. It got me immersed, it improved my gameplay experience, and that's all I really ask for from a soundtrack. Most modern game soundtracks are completely forgettable Marvel movie, epic orchestra slop. This game does not have that.
Marvel movie dialogue.
Has a pretty great soundtrack, and that's pretty much all I gotta say on that front. So in conclusion, should you buy Baldur's Gate 3?
The bottom line is
only if you have a high tolerance for wokeness and you like tactics RPG combat. If either one of those is a deal breaker for you,
if you don't mind the woke, you'll like it.
I'm not gonna shill this. There was a massive shill campaign around this game, probably worth its own video, or at least a side subject in a different video. But I decided I wasn't going to talk about it in this video because I just wanted to cover the game, right?
Good.
That's more important than
that was
the
actually
shill
a good
campaign.
idea.
You shouldn't fall for that shit anymore. Never pre-order, never buy day one.
These are all
reviews from
takes.
Trustworthy people. I know there's
Don't
not a
pre-order.
whole lot of those left on this platform
why?
anymore.
How else am I going to get the exclusive whatchamacallit item?
It absolutely is one of the best games that came out this year. My brother, who hates modern video games, actually likes this game, so it has his seal of approval, at least, and it has mine to a degree. Now, the difference between me and my brother is that I didn't like the combat as much. I wanted to talk to more NPCs, because some of the interactions are pretty cool, but a lot of them are also cringe, so it's kind of like 50-50, right? And he just wanted to go in and blow up everyone with a fireball, and that's fine. But this game does have a lot of stuff that'll appeal to a lot of people, and as far as the goal goes of making a Dungeons & Dragons 5th edition video game, I think he likes it.
He just knows he has to be fair about it.
The problem is that modern D&D is woke as fuck. I saw some people on our team jerk off the D&D movie that came out earlier this year, and it was full of subversive crap. Yeah, okay, the ultimate message was about a father and his daughter. That's definitely better than I would have expected out of a modern movie, but I'd say the rest of it was pretty fucking cringe. And it had the same problem that this game and D&D as a whole have now about things being incredibly diverse for no reason, and it just breaks your immersion completely. People were complaining about that stuff with Rings of Power and with The Witcher. Why is it not okay to complain about it with Dungeons & Dragons? It's the same fucking thing. Actually, it might be worse in Dungeons & Dragons than it is in even Rings of Power. So yeah, while I enjoyed this game, it is definitely a mixed bag. There's a lot of things in here my audience will not want to see, and you're gonna see it if you play it. Like I said, all the party members are horny as fuck. They're gonna try and jump your bones if you talk to them 3 times, because
look, there are female ones, right? That's fine with me.
It's what happens when you have women write the romance. So I guess I give this game like a half seal of approval.
Wait, wouldn't it be better to have women write the romance?
I enjoyed the game. I did, and I'm gonna finish it.
Men should write the action.
I'm gonna finish a game, that's how you know it's good.
You're looking at it from a trad angle, aren't you?
Because fuck it, what's the point? So I can't believe I'm saying this, but I hope that Larian
can't play the horny
DLC
game.
for this,
I'm married.
I want to keep playing. I want to see more of the D&D world, and hopefully my own D&D game actually takes off this year. That's something that I'm probably going to be doing for fun. I doubt it'll turn into content, but it has inspired me, at least the hype around this game has.
See, he likes it. He wants to do his own D&D thing now.
And if that was another side goal of this game, I count that as another success. So that's about it. See you next time, guys.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we actually did it. We made it to the end of the hour and some change long Synthetic Man Baldur's Gate review. Now, I don't know about you. We had a bunch of synthetic L's since we started watching them on the streams here. I think this is one of his better reviews. Now, no review is perfect, of course, obviously. But I think he could have been harsher on the game. Go back to his Zelda review. You know, the VOD for that is still up. That was a rough review to finish. I think he liked the game. I think he understands, of course, the game has flaws. I think he likes it a bit more than what he was, than his final conclusion would lead you to believe. He just had to say his audience. They wanted lip cuck blood. Give him a W. Think it's that you forget the key? No, because with the key in that room, you have to... I'm going the right way, because you gotta enter that room from another angle. There's blockades preventing you. You can't get off the minecart in that room where the chest popped up. Trying to call me out. But, thank you for looking out. I think that was a good review. That was good. What do we end on? Oh my god, Arlo! Arlo! This is the struggle segment. We need to detox. Let's put the puppet on.
So hello, my dearest friends. I sincerely hope that you are all having collectively one giant, wonderful day. So I just did a video going into great detail why I am all but certain that we are getting the next generation Nintendo console hardware next year, holiday 2024. But now I want to look at the rumors, the real juicy stuff, the stuff that has been coming out about said console. We've been hearing rumblings about this here and there, but then just recently this big huge report came out over on VGC, and I know a lot of people, they're rolling their eyes right now. They're very, very
DSP
skeptical.
included. Oh shit.
Here's the thing though. Here's the thing. There is a really big difference between some guy on a forum somewhere who says some stuff, and
I promise you I did it right the first time.
He predicted that there was going to be a Mario game, and so, you know what I'm saying? There's a difference between that and a reputable news outlet, such as
Isn't it reputable?
Saying we have personally spoken with multiple people who claimed and corroborated the same stuff, and here we are presenting this report.
I'll
and
press and jump the second time. No.
The latter. These are usually true. They are, I know. Some people, like, they hear the word rumor and they don't want to believe it, but, like, they're usually true. They were true.
They're just saying rumors so they don't get sued in fucking oblivion.
These similar reports were coming out. They all ended up being true. And then throughout the life of the Switch,
yes,
we've seen a lot of different games. Whenever
you just gotta take your time. I was going at it. I was gunning it.
They're usually true. Sometimes they end up not being true, but then that could be for specific reasons. Switch Pro
gotta enter that room with the chest from another
angle. Canceled. You know, Star Fox Grand Prix. There was a big confusing mess around that, but they weren't baseless. You know what I mean? I really do think this is the real deal, and I will admit, it's weird. It's always weird to me. You know, Nintendo, they're so tight-lipped, and if it is true that right now they are sharing dev kits only with key developers, quote unquote, then like which ones?
The Star Fox Grand Prix thing was kind of funny, because Nintendo themselves made that up to weed out who the leakers were, because obviously it was bait, it was leaker bait, and it exposed who the leakers were. And as soon as they reported on Star Fox Grand Prix, Nintendo knew the moles were. And those people lost their connections to Nintendo.
To those developers.
Man, that was ages ago. It must have been like 2016.
Oh, we got the dev kit. Let's just run over
Star Fox
to the nearest
Grand
news
Prix.
outlet and just
Imagine
start
thinking that.
You know, like, I don't
Imagine
know.
thinking that was
even
even
as
real.
long as they keep it vague enough, like only tiny little tidbits, then like Nintendo won't sniff them out. I really don't know. It is weird, and yet for whatever reason it happens. Could just be one of those things where Nintendo's like, yeah, we know people are gonna blab about it, but whatever. It's just how things work. So
I just want backwards compatibility. Don't make me fucking
and just hit all of the major details about what they are claiming for the next Nintendo system. They're claiming that the system is slated for the second half of 2024, and we can assume if it's in the second half, it's probably going to be pretty close to the holidays, because why would it not be? There have been some things somewhat recently saying maybe first half of the year, but at this point,
that ain't
everyone's
happening.
Saying the second half, and yeah, I
still
don't
got
know
that Princess Peach game.
It just
Literal
makes sense.
Disney princess
weirdly,
game.
the thing about this report too is like you don't even necessarily know what is coming like verbatim from a developer, or if it's being kind of summarized by VGC, or you know what I mean? It's not really clear. We don't have a lot to go off of here. But whatever the case, the report is saying that it's coming in the second half, quote, to ensure ample stock is available day one and avoid the kind of shortages seen with PlayStation 5 and Xbox Series S/X. I don't really know what that means. I don't know like what having it be in the second half of the year, how that ensures that you're not going to have shortages. It's just like that it's
maybe it means they could have it out in April if they wanted to, but the stock wouldn't be
PlayStation and Xbox.
The stock wouldn't be plentiful.
There was, you know, remember that thing that happened in 2020? It was a whole thing. I don't even remember anymore.
No,
but
that
like,
was okay. That's the keyhole.
Chips hard to get. So yeah, I don't know.
I still need to get back to that room.
Getting all lost in the weeds here. Who cares? Second half of 2024. There you go. Makes sense. And here's the thing about a new system. We keep wondering: is it going to be another Switch? Is it going to be another portable console hybrid?
No, those are done.
That's
fake.
It's
you're
pretty
just.
Much. I mean, you got plenty of people who'd rather
you're carrot dangling.
TV,
it's not a portable
for the
thing.
Raw power or whatever. But like, pretty much like business-wise, it only makes sense for them to do it again, do another Switch, and at least according to this report, it seems that is probably what is happening. They say it will be able to be used in portable mode. Anything can be used in portable mode. There's really no reason to believe that it wouldn't also be able to connect to the TV. I don't just. The idea of them, it's a system and you hold it in your hands. Oh, where do you plug it into the TV? You just can't this time. Why not? I don't know. So, yeah, not super.
Yeah,
so
no, sorry, you just can't plug it into the TV.
And,
sorry, it's fucked.
Since it's portable, that means it has a screen. Makes sense. And they're saying that it will likely have an LCD screen, not an OLED screen, and that is, of course, to save costs. And that is something that I will bet money on.
No, can we have an OLED screen? Come on.
Maybe they'll have multiple models. You know, they'll have the OLED one for however much more, or maybe down the line they will.
I'll pay extra for an OLED screen. I can't go back after the Switch OLED.
If it's not associated with like the gimmick they're trying to push.
Oh yeah, you guys want a Switch Pro. You want a Switch Pro. They put out the Switch OLED with literally just a better screen and that's it, and you guys buy it anyway. You buy it anyway. That's right. That's right. That's right.
Appropriately priced. They need it to be competitive. So it's a balancing act, and that means that the screen, it doesn't need to be an OLED screen. So it's not gonna be an OLED screen, you know? So I completely believe that, and it says they wanted to lower the cost, quote, especially considering the increased storage need for higher fidelity games. And that is a big one right there. That's the thing.
This Switch was the way.
32 gigs of internal storage. That is not going to fly this time.
I had to go this way first.
Has the power of, you know, an Xbox One, PS4, as it probably will. You
Just
know,
forgetting the way to get back to
but it's the games are gonna be a lot bigger and a lot prettier than games on the Switch, and that just means more storage. It means exponentially more storage will be needed to hold these games. 32 gigs is not gonna work. So that means Nintendo is basically gonna, I mean, like, you know, it'll have expandable
64
storage, and it'll probably
gigs
still
on
not
the
be
Switch
as much
2.
as we want, but like you have to be able to install
Holy
like
shit. Nintendo games are gonna get meaty
you know,
and beefy.
At the very, very least, you kind of have to. So at this point, I think Nintendo is kind of forced to put some, you know, like 100 or 200 gigabytes. Something like that is what I'm guessing. I don't know if 200 is asking for too much.
That's too much.
But yeah, like they basically have to up it from
That's some
32
pie in the
gigs,
sky
and that's
shit. What are you talking about, mother man? You're lucky if you'll get 64.
Perhaps predictably, yeah, I would say still interestingly, they say the new system will accept physical games via a cartridge slot. Nintendo sticking with cartridges makes
Cartridges
sense.
are better.
And doesn't make sense. I'm very torn on this. It makes sense because it's just easy, it's simple, it's something that kids can do. Cartridges are just, they're easier to handle. You know, and that's a very Nintendo thing, easily being able to like change out the cartridges.
Trade games or something.
It's
like a handheld. Why would you CDs if it's a handheld? Come on, Mr. Puppet Man.
Cartridges, they cost a lot of money, and that is eating into the cost of a lot of these games, and the, you know, eating into the profit and causing publishers
Oh yes,
to
let's make
raise
a
the
console
prices of
portable
their
and
games.
not
That's the
use
whole Switch
cartridges.
tax thing. And if they're going to continue down that road, then it's going to be the same exact problem, except now
Wii U
you
was
have
the
games
same way.
that are gonna
Wii
be
U did not
way too
use
big for,
the
like,
Wii U
original
and the
Switch
Wii.
cartridges,
The Wii
you
U
know,
and the
had,
Wii
like,
did
your
not use
4 gigs, your 8
DVDs and
gigs,
Blu-rays.
the
They had their
super
own
crazy
stupid
ones that are
ass
more than that. It's like
Nintendo
they're gonna have to
version,
come up with another,
Nintendo
even
format
bigger
for their
proprietary
CDs.
card format.
Eddie B, you can look this
that's
up.
Just gonna
But I
be
can also look up
expensive all over
Sarah
again.
in
So
my chat.
I don't really know.
Hello,
And I
man.
don't even know what the alternative is. I know
shit.
they're not
God,
going to want to
I'm
go
getting distracted.
full digital someday, probably, but I imagine not yet.
This
But,
puppet is
you could do
telling me
something
about
like the,
Nintendo
the
rumors.
UMD on the PSP,
Guarded body
but they're
watches
just
with
bigger
unguarded
and they're more
eyes.
prone to break and all that stuff. So, and then you just have more whirring, moving parts on the inside. They want it to be compact. So yeah, I don't know. I'm just saying it sounds like it's going to have cartridges, and I guess that makes sense, but I don't know how they're going to address this problem of expensive cartridges with bigger and bigger games to put on them. So one very big question,
Nintendo's got money.
like the biggest question, like the biggest one is like, is it a Switch again? Okay, fine. If it is, next question. Backwards compatibility. It's going to be so huge.
It better be.
I'll probably I might even do a whole video just on that topic. I don't know, but like, we all know it's a big deal.
We better not
It's a
get
really,
like
really big
fucking
deal.
cucks
The
saying,
Switch
"Oh, it's
has
okay
such a
if it
huge
doesn't have
library,
backwards
so
compatibility."
massive.
Nah, you
If
guys
they
are
want
losing
people to
me.
move over to the new system fluidly and easily and
Is he really gonna
there's
argue
gotta
against
be some
backwards compatibility?
You can't expect everybody to just restart their whole library. People just be like, "No, I'm fine. I'm
I
just
never
gonna
played
stick
Zombie.
with this. I have a huge backlog. I could just wait, 3 years for Switch 2. So here's the thing about backwards compatibility. No one is sure yet. Nobody's 100% sure. And here's another one of those quotes that, like, I don't exactly know how to take the quote or, like, who said it.
Imagine saying, imagine your PS5 if it can't play PS4 games. This is the equivalent here.
Expressed concern that legacy support for Switch games could negatively affect sales of next-gen titles. And I mean, like, that goes without saying. If Nintendo didn't include backwards compatibility, like, because they're greedy and they can resell the games all over again. But, like, there is a limit to how much people will accept. You know what I mean? We'll take a lot. We really will take a lot of abuse from Nintendo. But I do think that there is a limit. Nintendo can be greedy sometimes, but they are not known to always do the
it's a
absolute
giant
most
enemy
maximum
crab.
scummy, greedy thing possible. And if they didn't include backwards compatibility, just so everybody has to rebuy our games, and they're rubbing their hands together and twiddling their mustaches, like, it's a little hard for me to see that happening. And, if some third-party publishers are kind of feeling the same thing, like, I don't know, like, we want people to rebuy our games, sure, but, like, you can't always get what you want. You can't always have the most money-grubby thing possible. So I'm trying to hold out hope here. I'm keeping my fingers crossed. I'm cautiously optimistic that it is going to be a thing, at least in some way, at least like a halfway backwards I don't really know. But I'm definitely not taking this to mean that Nintendo is necessarily feeling the same way. They might have just talked with someone who works at Activision, who does have the mustache and the hands rubbing together, and they're like, we want to resell our games infinitely, haha! And, but it could be that does not reflect the feelings at Nintendo, so we do not know. So that's it for the major details, and the rest of the report is a bunch of analysts basically doing what I did in my other video, just kind of talking about why it makes perfect sense for Nintendo to release their next system next year. Everyone seems to agree. It just kind of makes sense.
And by the way, Activision agrees with me.
End of video wrap up and final thoughts. But first, I want to thank Brilliant for sponsoring this video.
No, you
Whether
don't.
you're looking to break into the tech world or you want to seem right, they want to say that they called it. You toss out a bunch of very safe bets. I think it's going to be another handheld, and I think it's going to have an LCD screen and take cartridges. It's not, none of these things are like super weird, super out there. However, again, the fact that it's coming from multiple different sources, all kind of joining together, all saying the same things.
So basically, DSP got nothing that he asked for is what I'm taking away from this.
And if it is all true, then I cannot even tell you how
maybe someone
excited
will
I am.
donate him a Switch too. At this rate.
How excited I am. One,
I remember I
as
asked.
a Nintendo fan, obviously.
I asked DSP if he would even buy the next Nintendo console because of how little he plays the Switch. You know, it just makes sense. You know, maybe it's time. Maybe we just don't buy the next Switch. And he actually vehemently disagreed and said that he will buy the next Nintendo console, no matter what it is. So isn't he part of the problem? I thought he hated Nintendo and their shit. Hey, I one-shot the boss. Yes! You got a heart container. Thank you. He didn't buy the PS5 or Xbox he has. The Series X was donated, but he bought the PS5, unless you want to say the Dents donated the money to him, and therefore he used the Dents money to buy the PS5. So technically, he didn't buy it with his own money. And I get you there.
New system, cool. But as a YouTuber, are you kidding me?
And he only played one Switch game this year. Tears of the Kingdom and Metroid Prime.
It's been 7 years since I've had an opportunity like this.
Everything else you skipped.
A new Nintendo system. What a way to breathe some fresh life
and
into
Metroid,
the channel.
he didn't even play day one.
Really looking forward to obsessing over every teeny tiny little thing and
the soothing rain.
All of it. I hope that any of you are
nature.
left to listen to it by
drops
the time,
a soothing rain.
By the time the system is
shoots
actually
grow
out.
into
Thank
saplings.
you so much for watching. Let me know what you think down in the comments and all that stuff. I love you. Keep having a great day, okay? Just like if I was like, I hope you're having a good day, and you were like, I am. I'm asking you now. Just keep it up. I love you. See you later.
Thank you, Positive Muppet. Let's wrap this up here. I think we'll... If I have to go back to somewhere, I'll backtrack. And then we'll call it. Dude, it's getting late. Alright, I too grow in might under the soothing rain. I had another vision just now. I saw a lake shaped like eyeglasses. That was a short vision. Hey, look at this. Remember when this overworld was all black? Now it's all right. As in, like, all right, because now I know where the fuck I'm at. I don't know what's here. I still gotta look at these shiny things, whatever they are. Eyeglass Lake. Maybe if I use the Gale. Now we got the slingshot, so I bet there's stuff I can do with it in the open. Ah yes, 4 S's. I'm like a force of nature dude. Yeah, the Switch 2 is pretty good. Like, they're saying it's on a level of PS4 and Xbox One. What the hell are Pokemon fans gonna say when the next game still sucks? Think about it. Oh, it tells you. Okay. I was trying to remember. Yeah, other Zelda games, you just play an instrument, a little bird carries you away. Just like in Pokemon. And this one, you, like, eat a seed and you spit out a tornado. And you ride the tornado. You ride the wind, as it were. Wait, fuck. The witch lady. No. Is why you don't leave areas too quickly. She might pop up. Oh shit, I didn't even know you could go inside that guy. Now there's a lady in here? What's up? Welcome, Link. I am Furore? Oracle of Secrets. This is the Hall of Secrets, where your secrets take form. I can give shape to powerful secrets that I remember. You know the secret to moving through time? No. Really? Then come back anytime after you learn some secrets. None of these have anything to do with moving through time. Over here. Do bottles exist in this game? Ah, there's nothing here. I saw Eyeglass Lake in my tree. Alright, but where is it? I think I know where it is. Dude, it's right above me! Wait, what do we get? Gotcha. And it's another ring, obviously. Punch when not equipped. Is that the first time Link can punch someone? Probably a weak attack, though. Why would you even unequip your weapon to begin with? It's fucking novelty rings, man. I need the bear for that one.
I actually didn't watch the stream.
Big up Golem on the alert.
Watch the stream.
Yeah, this is probably what he's talking about here. This is Eyeglass Lake, right? Yeah, this is all considered Eyeglass Lake, so it obviously has to be this. Oh, you know what it could be? The furnace. Yeah, because I helped those guys out. I kinda... No, this means I did break sequence earlier. Yeah, these guys. I helped them out before I was supposed to, I think. Maybe. Helped us before, so come see us if you need any ore melted. Alright, well, big ups. Too bad I don't have any ore. This kind of points me in the right direction now. Alright, well, ladies and gentlemen, that's all we got in it for me. I was supposed to end the stream like an hour or so ago. Wah! We're gonna cap it off here. Come on, we hit 6 hours. We're good for it. But I gotta go Mimi time, because we gotta get a bunch of sleep in us. We have a big Friday ahead. I wanna get the all-day Splatoon-a-thon in. It's impromptu. It's gonna be great, and I'm not gonna rage at all. And we're gonna go like we're gonna go up like 40 levels. And thank you, Sweet Bean. You're the we love person of the stream. I pick a random person every 2 or so streams. Dude, that's like the first time anyone's redeemed that.
Pills teleported me.
And we get a
to
clip.
One room on this fucking floor that I cannot leave without taking lethal damage.
What game are we playing?
Shitting me. Oh my god, I'm never taking another pill again in my entire life. Watch, watch, watch. GG guys, what a great run!
You know what? That's very fitting for the end of the stream. GG and what a good run. Or just hold your dingus in silence. Wait a minute. Didn't we talk about not touching your junk earlier in the stream? You learned nothing! Oh, Binding of Isaac. Actually never played it. You know, it was on 3DS. You needed a new 3DS to play that. It's a 2D game. It's not special. Alright, well, let's see. We'll look for someone to raid. We got a lot of people on. It's a buyer's market for people to raid. We got a couple. I see Tevin is live looking over the stream, but let's do someone that's, you know, and just booted up. Small audience maybe. Let's see what we. You know what? We'll do someone we never rated before. Almighty_GoKey. Streaming Fortnite, and he's trying to get 10 wins. I have no idea how many wins he has. So let's go help him out and cheer him on. Alright. But big ups everyone. Pablo, cue the music. We're gonna get out of here and read the stuff, because we had some stuff. And then we'll see you on the next one. Pablo, hit it.
It's nice to
There we go. I like when it just hits right. When it just hits right like that. Thanks for stopping by. You don't have to be here anymore. But you already knew that. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. We're gonna go to Almighty_GoKey's house. It's gonna be Mimi time, adios, bye-bye, all that and whatnot. And even if you're not gonna stick around, he has a follow goal just like me. So if you click follow, it'll be super cool, and you'll be able to go to sleep. But big up Scoober Joe, NATO_Cog, Aldrop, Sarah, JC, Sweet Bean 96, J Frosty, Eddie B 43, Swollen Dingbot. I love that guy. NatoCog, Mr. Pun. Oreska, Golem, UNFW1, the unfun one. Right, Drake. That dude probably left already. We'll call him out anyway. Luna, Ghost MC. Can't forget the lurkers. Almighty Tevin, that fucking criminal. Alpha Elite, Ann 1337, Peaches and King, Tribot, Shroom Dukem, Cerulean, Nurgle, Heavy Metal Gamer, Yangoon, Law Power, Impam, Sardguard, Sentry Slayer, and WWE Carl. Hi, Carl. Got a UNFW1, the unfun one, with the Raid with a Party 3. Luna, the re-up, tier 1 for 3 months. Vikes with the 50 bits. Sentry Slayer, the re-up, tier 1 for 9 months. And he just says, Dinger bro. I agree. That's what we're gonna be yelling when I lose tomorrow. We're gonna have a big L streak. What's up, Gondola? Dinger got filtered? No, I beat the dungeon. If you saw I was in the dungeon, I beat the dungeon. There was no L in the dungeon. In fact, we had the W. We're gonna get some more W's when we go to Goki's house. You know what? You know what? We'll use Eddie B's raid message. Thank you, Sweet Bean. Anne's friendship with Dinger will be over tomorrow. These Splatoon losses will be too much. No, I don't think Anne isn't participating. It's gonna be a solo session. Now, if people want to join in that have the game, that's fine. JC. No, I'm just fucking with you because you're here. But if anyone does want to join in, I think Mr. Pun has the game. Whoever, you can fucking drop on it. I don't care. But it's not a dedicated collab stream tomorrow. It's just gonna be me grinding and losing a lot. So I'm probably gonna yell at you if you do team up with me. So I caution against you. He coughs as I message. Yeah. Hey, you gave me the hard maybe. You know, someday the hard maybe is gonna turn into like a, well, I guess, because if I don't do it, Dinger's never gonna get off my ass about it. No Angie Ann. I look, if Ann does want to join in, like, he's welcome to. But I'm just saying it's not a dedicated collab stream, so I'm sorry if it came off like that. He doesn't have to join in, but if he wants to, that's fine. He's welcome to. All right, bye bye, Mimi time, adios. We'll see you when we see you. And if we didn't see you, then we didn't see you. But we'll see you. Take it easy.